Bada bum bum. Bada bum bum bum. It's the final countdown. What is up, guys? Zach Ginn. We are on the third stream because there's a 12-hour limit on YouTube. And what we are doing is we are on our final breakdown. This is our world record live stream. And basically what we're doing is we are launching M2M, marking the millions. And we are on our, let's calculate exactly what hour we are on here. Let's calculate it. We are currently on our, let's actually look at the math here. We are currently on our, let's do the math. So I start at 8 p.m. So let's do the math. Okay. Let's do this. I think it's 22 hours. This is our final push. So I want to make sure we have one last link for a final push here. So let's choose it. All right. So we are currently on hour 22. So we are 22 hours in. Okay, 22 hours in of our 27-hour live stream. It's the final countdown. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum. So I'm not losing it. I'm having a blast. So I was going to do a 24-hour live stream. I was informed by somebody that some real estate guy had a 26-hour stream. I said, I don't believe it. I said, I looked it up. I couldn't find it. But I got like, this guy's 26 hours. I said, all right, fine. I'm going to do 27. I don't want to hear from anyone. I'm going to hit a 27-hour wholesaling live stream. So we are on the final part of it. We are on our final hours, our final push. We're good to go. And on this stream, just so you know, on this stream, okay, we are doing this for awareness on Marking the Millions. So we launched Marking the Millions. Okay, so Marking the Millions is our entire wholesaling real estate mentorship that it's basically our one-on-one group mentorship type thing on school. And pretty much what it is we guarantee that we can go out here and get your first deal in under 90 days. We will provide you the VAs. You just got to pay for them, right? You get X leads. Our whole team's going to look inside of your whole entire wholesaling real estate business. And we are going to make sure that you go out here and do your KPIs, do your success. We'll coach you the entire time. And we can guarantee with the marketing volume that we need you to have as a requirement, we can make sure you hit the KPIs. We'll coach you on any of your situations, make you really good at your closing, your dispo, and all this stuff. We guarantee your first deal in 90 days. That is how you get it. And then also for 27 hours, my bad, we are giving away this 27-hour M2M Founders offer. Basically, what this means is after the stream's over, which is the last stream we're doing, at hour 27, it is over. It is kapootsies, okay? Basically, you get these bonuses, right? What are the bonuses? You get our wholesaling land course, which I spent a long time making. It's a very good course. Rick, my dad, right? He spent way too much time on his creative finance course. That was absolutely insane. He did his creative finance course. That was awesome. So his creative finance course was, pretty insane. So he had his creative finance course. But basically, that one, subject to his lease options, all those things, all right there. He teaches it all inside that creative finance course. Max Deer is providing his global AI software to everyone for free who joins within 24 hours. And you're getting your 30-day M2M accelerator, 2 weekly Zooms with Rick and Zach for the first 30 days to boost your success. Now, you only get these offers during this live stream. And that's why we're going for 24 hours. We're also raising the price on the deposit. So again, you don't pay money to join M2M. You just submit a deposit. $205 right now a month. You have to get that for 3 months to be eligible for your refund on your deposit. But once we hit 500 members, which we might hit at the end of the stream, we are going to raise it to $215. And then once we get over 500, then once we get to 600, we'll raise it probably to $222. So it goes up it goes up 5% every 100 people, and we're capping this at 1,000. So I don't think we're gonna hit 1,000 within the 27 hours, which is fine, but we're halfway through the goal. We'll probably hit that within 2 months, maybe 3 months, and then we'll cap it off, and then I'll just slowly let some other people join in, which is really cool. We actually have a lot more than 444. We have a lot of X-Plane people. Let me check right now. Probably closer to 470, but they're still getting their access sent to them. So probably it's gonna make sure the access are getting sent on here. So let's make sure all the X-Plane people get their. Let's send this over. So make sure all the X-Plane people get their access. Alrighty. Okay. All right. Everyone, the X-Plane. All right. Actually, I have the X-Plans popped up. I'm gonna resend all the access just so nobody says, "Oh my gosh, I have no access." So let's do that really quick. All right. Cool. All righty. So that's what we're doing. That's what the stream's all about. I've been teaching wholesaling, been teaching everyone. So we're excited. We're cooking. We're cooking. Myra, we do not need any VAs right now. You should learn how to wholesale and make a lot more money. All right. Big M says, "What's up, Zach? I just joined M2M last night. If I have a partner, do I need to join separately in order to participate?" So you and your partner just have one school account. We don't want to just have everyone's partner, then we'd have over 1,000, right? So one account on school for you and your partner. You just give them your logins. That'd be fine for me. All right, so let's go out here and make sure everyone's got access. So we did raise the price of the X plans to 3,200 because if you do the math, like that's an insane deal. Like it used to be 2,800. 2,800, you get a full year of X leads for free. The X plan, you get 2 hours of dojo hours, which we'll go out here and actually personally help you out for free, which is insane. And then from there, you will get M2M for a whole year included too. So that's like a crazy good deal. Like that's a crazy good deal. So, all right, let's make sure everyone who just joined, they get there. So if you just got the X plan, you're going to be getting, you're going to get an email, an invite from school. So we're going to make sure you got that. So you check your emails all right now from school. You're going to be getting your access sent right now. So Leo just signed up. Shout out to Leo. Leo, I'm just manually doing this for you right now. So you get access as quick as possible. I want to make sure that we have our actual like counts correct. So got a lot of people signing for the X plan. Awesome. Alrighty. There we go. And we got everyone else on there. Make sure Lisa sent Lisa her access. Alrighty. There we go. All right. I think everyone got sent their access into M2M. So, all right. Perfect. 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 All righty. There we go. All righty. Just make sure we're all set here one more time. All righty. We're going to keep this party rolling. All right. Let's answer some more questions, do some more one-on-ones, and then I can go. I want to teach a couple more things too. I like teaching. All right. So let's keep it up. Wesley says, "Hey, Zach, I want to talk to you about my best option for my budget. I don't know if the VAs are worth it in my financial situation." So VA is probably going to roughly be $800 a month, including the dialer. So really up to you. So let's break down the numbers for you. So I'm going to do the numbers on the X plan for you too, right? So like, for example, right now, the X plan, we just raised the price on it because of what you get. But basically, the X plan right now is $3,200 for the annual, right? And what you get the X plan is you get M2M for free, which M2M is currently 205 times 12. Let's do the math on that. You basically get, it costs you about $2,400 for the year. So $2,460. So let's do 3,200 minus 2,460. So that means you'll pay that up front, M2M up front, and then you literally get $740 for a whole year of X leads. So that means you get it for $61 a month. So you get X leads for $61 a month, and you get to join M2M. So that's why the X plan on X leads is still the best deal. By far, still the best deal out there. So again, for anyone asking if you want to go get the X plan X leads, it literally comes with M2M for free. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There we go. Awesome. All right. Awesome. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, X plan X leads. That's gonna be best if you have the money to put in there. That's gonna be the best bet for you. So you get the X leads for like $61 a month, and so basically, if you just get you buy the full year on the M2M, you literally get X leads for $61 a month. With the dispo, you get the X plan, which means you get 2 hours of dojo hours. You get to come to our live events, and I'm pretty insane. So yeah, pretty awesome, and you get priority support from everyone. So yeah, we are in the final hours. Pretty cool. So Robin says, I paid the full price and I went back in the link and signed up for a second time at the discounted price. So I got 2 subscriptions. I want to make sure I got a trained VA. So Robin, if you paid for 2, we'll just refund you whatever you paid, Robin. So again, if you have any questions about that, our team's a little swamped right now. So after the stream, I'll be able to kind of get on the team over the weekend. But just go to support@flipwork.com right here. And if you have any questions about M2M when it comes to going out here with the billing and stuff, we're happy to help you out there. There you go. All righty. Isaiah says, I can't believe you're still going. Dude, 27-hour live stream, never been done in history of wholesaling real estate. This is the most epic live stream ever. I mean, this is by far the most epic stream I've ever done in my entire life. I don't think I'll ever repeat it. Okay, I'm 26 years old. I don't think I'm ever having the stamina on the body for this. But again, I have the body of a Greek god. Everybody knows this. I mean, just if you're not this jacked, there's zero chance you're able to do a 27-hour stream. Okay, bam. Okay, you're just not built like this. Okay, you're just not built like this. Isaiah does a lot of strength conditioning, so he's probably built like that. But I'm just telling you right now, you got to be absolute unit. Okay, you got to be in peak physical condition. You have to be drinking 2 Mexican Cokes, down 1,000 calories of pretzels, which is a really bad idea, and then down enough caffeine to kill a small calf. And then you'll be able to have the ability to close like me. Okay? Push-ups. All right. You can't see me do push-ups, though. What am I going to do? Push-ups here? How do I do a push-up on the live? I'll do some push-ups. Hold on. We'll do some push-ups. I'll do it. See how I can get up. All right. Hold on. I'm going to attempt to do some push-ups. Is that going to show it? All right. We're going to do some live push-ups. I don't know how we're going to do it, but all right. Let's see how many push-ups I can do. All right. Let's make this larger. Do it for the memes. All right. Everybody see my doing push-ups? No, you can't see it from there. Maybe if I push it back. Hold on. Uh-oh. I think it popped me off. Did I break the camera? Uh-oh. Hold Hold on. You guys can hear me though. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I think you guys can see the push-ups. All right. You get feet pics for free too. All right. Oh. Okay. We're gonna clip this up. All right. Okay. We're gonna do a bet right now. How many push-ups? Why is it so glitchy? Hello? Oh, bro, we can't do this. This is way too glitchy. We good? All right, cool. All right. How many push-ups do you think I can do right now? We're gonna get some energy right now. How many push-ups you got right now? Over under. Over under right now. 60? All right. Oh, all right. Here we go. How many push-ups we got right now? Okay, 40. All right. Under 60. Oh, get out of it. Okay. All right, we got this. Let's take the rolling off. Okay. All right. Oh, God. Can you guys see this? All right. Here we go. Ready? What? Are you counting? Keep counting. How many are we at? Full reps. Oh, get out of here. How many are we at? 36? Oh, that's way, I did way more than 35. Where are we at? 40? I think that's it. Woo! Ah! Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna cramp. Oh, I should have not jumped. Woo! Oh man, I'm getting chest cramp. Oh God. Whoa. Stick to the wholesaling, bro. Oh man, I did do chest on Monday. Oh man. Oh. Ah. I should have never done the clapping push-ups. That was a bad idea. Oh boy. Oh God. I should have not done a clapping one. Lord. Yeah, whatever. Whew. Oh man. All right. Well, hopefully you guys were entertained, because I ain't doing that again. I need some water. Now we're out of water. Great. Oh boy. Rising up. Back on the stream. Took my mind. Took my chances. Okay. 51. Whatever. I will take that after a 27-hour stream. I got a lot of energy though. Whew. Should have not done the clapping one. That was a bad move. Oh man. Whatever. So, all right. So let's go out here, and everyone said I couldn't do more than 40 after a 27-hour stream. So we're doing good here. Okay. Wow. All right. Let's answer some questions. JT really wants me to do some PPLs. Dude, I did chest day Monday. Oh, man. My chest is like all seized up. Oh, boy. All right. There we go. Okay. If we join M2M, who provides the leads? You have X leads, so you provide the leads. We show you how to pull the list, though. All righty. One hit. Oh, dude. Zerktech's back. W's in the chat. All right. Whew. Dylan says, do you have to have X leads for M2M? Yes. So, okay. Dude, I need to get some water. All right, let's go out here. Let's see this. All righty. Okay, cool. All righty. So let's go out here. Make sure everybody inside of philson.com knows we're currently live doing our final push. All righty. Uh-oh. All right, let's bring some people on here. So if you want to hop on and talk to me, here's your streamer link. All righty. All right, so here's the streamer link if you want to hop on. If you got questions, I'm more happy to go on live and help you out. Okay, so final hours, push, 27 plus hour, world record. Hold on, I'm just getting the link right here. All right. Leslie.
Oh, hey, what's going on, Zach? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm in a bit of a weird situation. So I'm working like 52 to 58 hours a week. I could definitely afford the VA. It's just I'm also saving for a car. So in my head, it's like, is it really smart for me to sacrifice my car money to therefore kind of take a risk for that deal? Or should I just kind of try and find a way to put in some of those hours myself cold calling, which I have no problem with. I've done it before. I've kind of been in and out of trying to do the wholesaling since like 2020. And I've always been like this close and it's always fell through due to follow up. I actually have somebody on the hook right now trying to get him to sell. If it was up to him, it would have been under contract and sold. But his brother owns the property, but he lives in it, and it's technically his property, but it's a whole situation to where he had to put it in his brother's name instead. So I'm trying to get that one to close, but I really kind of get to a price with that on him.
Okay. So what area are you wholesaling in?
I'm in Memphis. I've been using mostly code enforcement lists. Those are like the two deals that I almost got like really close have come from code enforcements.
Okay. So you're asking should you get a VA or not? I mean, just buy your car and then save up extra and then get a VA after that.
I mean, that's the thing though. With all that I'm working, it's gonna be kind of weird for me to try and like I won't really have too much time. So I'm in M2M as well. So I'm not really gonna have time to be able to do that 500 calls per day, being that I'm gonna be working here so much because I'm currently a FedEx driver. So like I want to get the car, but I also in my head it's like, hey, if I just put a little bit over more into the wholesaling, I get a deal, then that's my down payment right there.
Okay. Are you allowed to work overtime at your job?
Yeah, like I get like 52 to 58 hours a week. So that's for the car, but it could be the money to substitute over for the VAs instead, but it would just take longer for me saving for my car. So it's like I'm honestly trying to figure out a flow. Like what do I need to get done to actually have this be efficient and a business? That's been the main thing because I've always been in and out and inconsistent with it, and I'm trying to build consistency.
Okay. So you're asking me in between this, if you don't get the VA, you're not going to have the time to be consistent. Okay.
Basically.
So I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, I would see if you can work 70 hours and use that extra money for a VA. That's where I'd be
See,
at.
I can't work anything above like 60. I know that for a fact.
That's fine. Honestly, man, I'd save up for the car, and then after that, I would use that extra money for a VA. So you have no excuse.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about because I'm trying to figure out what the best way for me to do it would be. I'm thinking about maybe putting some more SMS and then still calling when I can. I'm honestly trying to figure out the best way that I can utilize M2M and setting up my business with me working so many hours.
So the best way for you is going to get a VA, but you need to get that car first and then start investing in a VA because you do not have the
I
money for
mean, the
anything else.
thing is, though, I have a scooter, so it's not like I can't get around. It's just that the winter time and stuff is coming up, so I want it to be a little bit more comfortable. But I'm okay kind of being uncomfortable so that I can get that deal done. So I have a little moped. It's just I need a car because it's about to be the weather and it's about to be winter time, and some winters can be kind of harsh in Memphis, so that's what I'm thinking about.
Um, man, I would probably just say get the car because you're going to get the car either way. You need a car for
Yeah.
work. From there, I'd go use the money for the VAs. So you have zero excuse. I'm trying to get rid of all your excuses.
I got you. I really want to go for the VAs only because of the fact that like it's not really an excuse. It's more of what would benefit me more at the time. I feel like I'd have more leads coming in and more people to talk to if I did substitute the VAs because like I'm planning on getting it in about 3 months, and I know that it's a 90 day. Like if I'm doing everything I'm supposed to, it's 90 days. So my thing is, at that point, if I can sacrifice 3 months I should have a deal by then, and I should be able to use that deal to put a down payment down. So it's just kind of like not to run around in circles. But yeah, that's my thing. I'm trying to figure out what marketing channel is going to work best for me because most of my deals that I've almost gotten done have come from cold calling, but that's just because that's the only marketing channel I've actually tried and used. So I'm trying to switch over to SMS, but I also want to keep cold calling going as well.
Dude, you keep running in circles here, man.
Yeah,
I would
no, I was talking about that.
no, like you've made up your mind. You're gonna get the car. You're gonna tell by
Yeah.
talking. So I know you're gonna get the car, dude. So get the car and then use the money for the VAs after you get the car.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. So in the meantime, what do you maybe recommend some marketing channels be? Like I squeeze in some cold calling, but just so that I can be consistent, what marketing channel would you recommend since I won't have as much time for the cold calling? Maybe SMS or something.
Probably SMS. Yeah, it's only 1 cent per text. So how many calls were you making when you were getting deals?
When I was getting the deals, I was probably making anywhere from 100 to 200 calls a day. So, and that was on a single line.
Okay, let's just keep doing that.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, I'll plan it out and try to get probably around 100 to 200 calls a day. Yeah, probably it's smarter for me to just invest in a triple line dollar and go ahead and get that done. And then once the deal comes in or whatever, just get the car and then do the VA. I was just wondering if it was my thing was I didn't want to kind of get in the way of my own success by trying to prioritize one thing over the other.
I don't think you are, man.
I got you. Yeah, I just wanted some advice from you, maybe what would probably be the best way to go about it. So yeah, I'll go ahead and get the car because the thing is though, as far as the car goes, the specific car that I want, I know I'm probably gonna need to save up probably around like a $6,000 to $7,000 down payment.
What
just
car?
because of some past situations. It's a Kia K5 GT, so it's like a $35,000 car, but it's just the way that my credit situation is set up. I'm still repairing it, so I know I'll need a bigger down payment, which is why I was like, maybe I'll invest in the VA to get consistent leads coming in so that I can get that deal and I can just have that 6 or 7 whatever. But it's gonna be a pretty significant down payment as well. So that's why I was like, which one's the better option?
Why are you trying to buy a $35,000 car?
Eh, for reliability's sake.
For what?
I was honestly thinking for more to have something a little bit newer for reliability's sake, so it would last me a little bit longer.
Are you serious right now? You get a $15,000 Toyota Camry, and maybe it might be an extra $2,000 or $3,000 over 5 or 6 years, but that's a $15,000 car, bro. What are you talking about?
True, but I've looked everywhere though. Like it's really kind of hard to find anything under 20 to 25 in the Memphis area, even for older cars these days. Like it's so weird how high they are. But yeah, at the same time, I'm also kind of thinking about that. But yeah, it'll probably be something 20 to 25. So that's kind of where I am about it.
Am I tripping right now, or is this a real car?
That's a 2020 Camry, right? 17, 103,000 miles. See, that's the thing. I wanted something under 50. Like I really was trying to look for something that wasn't like 100,000. But honestly, you're right. I'm getting things together. I'm trying to get my life and get finances together.
Buy a car, bro, and then use that money for the VA. That's the answer. I'm not going to.
True.
Are you serious right now? All right. Here's
true.
Carfax in Memphis. Okay. Here's Carfax in Memphis. 2,000 miles. 2020. 17 grand.
Okay, that's actually not bad. I got you. See. This is why I joined M2M because I have a tendency to kind of wonder and overthink things, and it yeah.
Okay. Let me talk. Let me tell you this too, man. You ain't gonna pull any more women, okay, with a Kia versus a Toyota.
I have a wife. I don't care about the women.
Okay, I'm just telling the guys out here. Okay, no women know the difference between a Kia and a Toyota. Okay, and you have a wife, so you know, your wife is probably someone that loves you for you. She probably didn't go for you based on the car you drove, probably based on how cool of a person you are, right?
No, because I was driving a scooter at the time.
So, again, I don't know why you need a sick whip, okay? Toyota Camry is all you need, dude. And then use that extra money for the VA. That is the answer.
I got you. So, I got you. It'll definitely free up some things instead of trying to get all types of other stuff together. Yeah. So, now that that's out of the way, I guess maybe...
I'm like, oh, nobody needs a GT package. Nobody needs.
Not really. I just wanted to go vroom vroom. I was being a little picky about things.
Oh my gosh, not the GT, man.
But yeah, man, like my thing is
all right, keep talking.
No, I was saying, so like my thing is like I've always come so close, but the main thing has always been trying to like get that contract to close. I'm really just kind of, because like I said, it's been since 2020, but I know why I haven't gotten my first deal. And I'm the first person to take accountability and say that I haven't been consistent with it. But it's like, I always get to that last little bits where it's like, it's almost there. Like the deal that I have right now, I'm really just trying to figure out how to push it through because the brother is ready to go. He just got his house broken into while he was on vacation. Like he's ready to move. I just called him today and he's ready to get out of there. But his brother, whose name the house is in, he's like, nah, man, I don't want to sell it for under 70,000. I'm like, man, the area you're in, it's like 40, maybe 50 at the most. And that's kind of highballing. I'd be way more comfortable at 40.
Okay. So what you need to do is you need to condition the seller. So are they ready to make, so why don't you say, can I meet you and you're ready to make a yes or no decision on selling?
See, the thing is, it's not that So it's a weird party where it's like two brothers. So one brother is ready to sell because he lives there and he actually has to go through the bull crap of getting his house broken into, bad neighborhood, that type of stuff. But his brother, the one who actually owns it but doesn't live in it, is like, well, man, that area is getting built up and there's new builds and this, that, and the other, and they're gentrifying and it's becoming nice. And I'm like, yeah, but you can't compare a house built in like 1970s or whatever to a house that's just being built 2 or 3 years ago, and that's still not getting through. So it's really kind of getting through to the other brother, because I called him today. I mentioned, hey, I remember last time we talked I was at about 40, but it's kind of sounding like that wouldn't really help you out much in this situation with what just happened and you had all your savings stolen. He was like, man, I really don't know. 40 sounds like it could be okay. I might be able to find a fixer upper or something, but we got to talk to my brother. So the decision maker is the one that's kind of on the fence about it. The person that lives there is ready to get on down and move somewhere else.
Yeah, because they're actually getting their place broken into.
Yeah,
Right.
basically.
Dude. I would get them all at the property.
Is that still there? Mm,
Here we go. Uh-oh. There we go. I think we're working. Can you all see? Can you all hear me? We all good? All right, cool. I don't know what happened there. That was a little creepy. There we go. You're back up. You're good.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened.
You're good, man. What's up? So
okay, so yeah,
all to
what were
the
you saying?
property. I would get them all on the property and say, we need to make a decision. That's what I'd be doing.
See, the thing is, I haven't actually been able to get out to the property. I've only talked with them over the phone because when I was supposed to go out there is when the brother kind of got in between it and was like, "Oh yeah, it's no point in you even coming out here if you're at like 40,000 because we're not gonna, I'm not gonna sell it for that." So I haven't had a chance to even go out there to the property because the day that I was supposed to do it and get the contract signed and everything, the brother came and was like, "Oh yeah, we're not selling for anything under 70." I'm like, okay. I wasn't really like desperate. It was like, I mean, I want to help the situation, but I just don't know what I can do at 70. Like, there's no way for this to work for me at 70. And he was just like, I mean, okay, cool. But now it's been about a month or two, and it's getting more desperate for his brother. And his brother was basically like, look, man, he don't have a say in this. I don't care what he says. I got to get out of here. Like, I'm tired of being here. I can't. I can't change and grow my life by staying in this property. Like, this neighborhood is bringing me down at this point. Is basically what he was getting at.
You need to meet everyone together and all have a conversation. He seems like that brother's the guy who's like just being a bully. So you got to have them all together.
Okay, yeah. So basically, I guess next steps is trying to find a way to get them out there at the house and kind of just talk with them face to face because it's only been a phone conversation.
So I would go meet everyone at the house. That's the only way. Even if they're a little high on the price, just physically meeting them there and actually giving the offer, that's going to do its best, man.
I got you. Okay. So I do want to say one more thing as well. So I'm gonna be getting X leads Wednesday of next week because I've already gotten the M2M. I'm wondering if it would be any way to get some like one-on-one to get caught up and set up since I'll be a little bit behind. And I also don't currently have my LLC set up, so I'm not sure if I need that to do the A2P verification. I'm gonna do it through the wholesalingtax.com, but I gotta get it together and actually get it with them.
Okay. So what you need to do is to get it set up, you go through the onboardings. We have them every single day from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern. So you go through the onboardings and all the tutorials that we have on there, and then you should be all set up. Should take about an hour or two.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I guess I'll get with y'all whenever I get a chance to. I'll keep working on that deal and try and see what I can do about getting something together for getting the M2M and getting my program and workflows and stuff set up inside of X Leads.
All right, man. Let's keep it up.
All right, gotcha. Thank you, man.
All right, thanks. All right. There we go. Francis, what's going on, man?
Oh, Zach. Um, how are you?
I'm blessed, man. How are you?
I'm doing good. Do you remember me?
Yes,
Nah,
I
you
do.
probably don't. Oh, you do. All right. Cool. All right. I've got a couple questions.
Yeah, keep talking. I'm gonna grab some water.
All
I
right,
can
cool.
still
Yeah,
hear
no
you.
problem. Okay. All right, sounds good. So I have this deal on the contract. It's a commercial land. Um, I've had it for maybe like a week and a half. I was waiting for the sellers signed PNS to get back to me, and it came back to me, I think, like last week. Um, I'm trying to sell it. I haven't got any hits yet. Currently having on a contract for 100K, and I was aiming to get something like a substantial amount, but I haven't had anyone to um pick it up yet. And I was wondering if you have like any pointers for me. This is a little bit more difficult because this is commercial. It's not like a residential land. So I'm trying to find as many hits with a buyer for for that kind of land.
So
It's in a really prime location. Like it's next to a hospital. It has like all these national tenants in place within like 1,000 feet of it, like Dunkin' Donuts, Acme, 7-Eleven, all around it. So I know it's a prime location, but I'm having difficulty like getting someone to like take a bite at it. I had a couple buys I sent to them, and they didn't really like take a bite.
okay. So it's zoned commercial.
It's zoned commercial, correct. I sent it to one person else, but they asked me to inquire if the land, if they could build multifamily on it, and if so, he might be interested. But it's zoned for retail. It's zoned for like retail commercial, and for and I know it will like take long to kind of figure out in terms of multifamily, all that stuff, because you have to get rezoned and all that stuff. And I just want to sell it and just take my money out of it. Yeah, and just take my money out. It's set to close on the end of the month, and I think my contract ends maybe mid October. Not the inspection. I mean, ends mid October.
Okay. How many buyers do you send this to?
Oh, I think I sent it like 10.
And
Who
what
do commercial?
What do they all say?
So one was like I guess I almost got into sort of an argument, or maybe not an argument, but one was like, oh, it's you need at least an acre um based on the zoning, and I looked at the zoning and it's not. You need less. You need an acre if it doesn't have access to water and sewer, but it does. And I told them, and I don't know, it sounded like maybe he felt like I was trying to educate him or whatever. Um, he's a construction guy, so he has like a company that build us stuff. And another one I sent it to another one. I replied to. I was trying to get feedback. I didn't get anything. And I sent it to a couple of people who sent it another realtor. I sent it to the realtor. He went to take a look at it. I reached out to him. He didn't get back to me. So I'm just trying to get as many eyes as possible, because I want as many eyes as possible to see it. So I know, I at least I got a lot of people to see it rather than just a few people. I don't want to depend on one person or a few people.
Okay. So here's the issue, man. All right. You sent it to 10 buyers and 10 buyers didn't want to buy it. So if you date 10 people and all of them break up with you within a week, is it all of them being crazy and terrible, or is it you the problem?
No, it's probably I get what you're saying, but
What do you mean you get what I'm saying? Do you know
I
any?
get what you're
You know any of these, you know anybody that like they date 10 people and they always get broken up within the first week? And they say, oh, because all the guys are terrible. No, it ain't that. Same thing with you. It's not because all the buyers suck.
I'm not saying the buyers suck. I'm not saying the buyers suck.
Okay.
Maybe it's just not
So
I don't know, maybe it's just not for
why
them.
have you said this to 10 buyers and they all said no? Is it price or is it zoning?
Yeah, but they're not telling me if it's price, and that's the thing. Just
Why
tell me if
call
it's
them
price,
instead?
and I could just go down.
Why don't you call them and ask?
I've emailed them, I've texted them, I've called a couple of people, and it's like people I've been speaking to for like a while, but they're just not getting back to me. And I just don't want to depend on one person. I just want to want as many people to see it. So I'm not like just relying on one person to see it. Not one person, but like a few people to see if they want to buy or not. So I want as many eyes as possible. But because it's commercial too, it's like I get worried. I'll keep hitting them up, but I just wanted to see if there was any other thing I could do.
Have you
Um,
talked to any like non-commercial guys, other developers?
Non-commercial, no.
Talk to those guys and see, because I know you think you're like this land expert type guy, but you know you can change zoning. Any buyer
Yeah, yeah.
like developing can do that. So I would heavily consider that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll send it to like those residential folks and see. Um, yeah. I'm trying to because that if that goes through, that would be like a really big deal, and I don't know. But aside from that, I have another deal. Well, I don't have another contract, but I sent the contract out. Um, and I'm waiting for the seller to sign it. I keep reaching out, doesn't kind of get back to me. And I know he sees it because when they go into the document, you see that they viewed it.
Mhm.
And they're not getting back to me, and I'm trying to get him to either sign it or tell me what's up so we can have a chat. And he's not. He's not like I text him, I call him, he's not answering.
Let me
You,
phone
you
in a
got any?
friend. Let me phone in a friend. Oops. Let me phone in a local real estate investing expert, Richard Ginn. He is here. Yeah, let me grab your mic. Can I ask you a quick question? If you have a land deal and you send it to 10 developers and they all say it's not a good deal, is it all the buyers that are crazy or is it the deal that's bad? Really, the deal? Mm-hmm. I don't believe you. It looks like he thinks the same thing too. You want to take a little break? Or? Yeah. I gotta grab some dinner or something. So
All
I
right.
don't crash the car.
Yeah.
But if I'm alive, I'm alive. All right. We'll be back in a second. So, do you need help with anything else?
Well, so I have a question on M2M actually. If I join,
Okay.
so I currently have another GHL account, but it's not X Leads. And I know you say you have to get X Leads to get into
You just
M2M.
transfer it over.
Well, it is with another white label.
Okay.
Is that
So
going to be easy?
you would cancel that account and then you'd get X Leads and transfer that data over to X Leads.
I can transfer the data. Okay, all right. If I can transfer
Yeah.
the
So you
data.
can cancel whatever white label you got. How much are you paying per month for it?
It's pretty cheap because I was grandfathered in. I think I'm paying like $50 per month plus
That's
the
pretty
SMS
good.
cost.
Dang. So
Huh?
You might want to get both then.
I mean, I could keep it and slowly transfer the data over into X Leads.
Yeah, I'll let you know this though. You can't publicly sell that for $50 a month, so you might lose that account. By the way, just letting you know. So just letting you know, it's legally done. So because I was selling $50 and then go high level, I got so big they said we can't do anymore. So I'd cancel that, get X Leads, and transfer over, and that's a pretty good deal for you because then you get the leads included.
Yeah. And M2M currently, so I still have my corporate job and stuff like that. So at the moment, I'm only doing SMS. Can I still do that? Only SMS for the beginning, and until I start doing this cold calling and stuff like that, like invest time into cold calling.
You're inside of M2M. You're going to have to follow the process, man. So if you don't have the money for it, just don't join M2M, bro. Like, remember, we want to have a 95% success rate, and I'd rather make it smaller than bigger. So if you join and you don't do required marketing, you won't get your money back because you're not going to do our entire program. So I wouldn't do it until you have the money to go out here and actually do a full commitment.
It's
just being honest.
It's all right. Yeah, I mean the cost is fine. Like I was thinking
I just
about
don't,
maybe I should get. Yeah.
dude, I refuse to have a 60% success rate in M2M. It needs to be 95 still. So unfortunately, we're going to have to keep it as high as we can.
Yeah, so you have to do all the other marketing channels as well. Okay. All right.
All righty.
All right. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate it.
All right. I'll see you, man. All right. We're gonna add Rick on here really quick. So we're gonna do a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back, and we'll keep this party rolling. What if I could guarantee I can get your first wholesaling deal in under 90 days? How much would you pay me for that 100% guarantee? $5,000? $10,000? $20,000? I mean, there's $10 and $20 and $30,000 wholesaling programs that don't even guarantee it. There's actually not one that I know of. Well, I actually can. Welcome to Marketing to Millions. M2M is the first wholesaling real estate mentorship that actually puts their money where their mouth is. We promise you results. Your first wholesaling deal in 90 days or you get your money back. We're calling this performance-based coaching. Now, why am I so confident that you're going to get your first wholesaling deal in M2M? Well, we currently in M2M have a 95% success rate, like actually tracked student by student by student. Now, Marketing to Millions is actually something that is over 2 years old. This was our secret mentorship, our top echelon mentorship circle inside of all of our programs. It's basically our $20,000 wholesaling mentorship that we gave out for free. So when we ran this, we didn't charge anybody any money. We just wanted to get half of their first 3 deals from the program. So we would teach you wholesaling real estate, implement the M2M system, and for the first 3 deals you get from the system, you split with us. So we're making around $20,000 to $25,000 per student. Rick and I were running it every single week, and we actually had 2 of our most successful students, Corey Whitley and Evan Hamilton, be the ones executing the plans. And the results were insane. Adele made $346,000 his first year in the program, and he did a whopping 29 deals. Our student A made $347,000 his first year on the program and did 36 deals in under 90 days. Sebastian O made $151,000 his first year on the program and closed over 11 deals. Yasmin, she made $227,000 and did over 19 deals her first year in the program. And that is not overall in their business or her business. That was just from the systems and the type of strategy that we taught inside of M2M. Jason G made over $389,000 his first year from just M2M deals and did over 20 deals his first year. I mean, Jason did 2 deals his first month. He had a $50,000 deal and a $25,000 deal, totaling over $75,000 his first month with Marketing to Millions. And Dimitri, at just 19 years old, is making over $120,000 a month from M2M himself. Now, I wish I could tell you this isn't typical results, but these are typical results. Now, these are people that we held their entire hand one-on-one, me, Rick, Corey, and Evan, and we had insane results. A 95% success rate. The 5% that didn't succeed were the ones who just didn't follow the system, and we kind of just took them out of the program. But we are so confident that if you take this M2M system, use it in your business, you are going to have insane results. But what if I told you this system isn't really my own system? It's actually a system I co-created with Rick, me, Corey, and Evan. See, here's the thing. Corey and Evan were actually one of my first students in M2M, and we were running about an 80% success rate. Corey and Evan over the years started making 7 figures on their own and started implementing their own systems inside of M2M, and they started blowing up their whole business. So when they came on to be a coach with us, we devised a new system that went from 80% success to over 95%. So it's Corey and Evan's secret system combined with our system, which was the base, to create this brand new Marketing to Millions system. Now, Corey and Evan actually wanted to go on their own, be their own separate coaches. We did our own thing in freewholesaling.com, and they sold the system for $5,000, $10,000 that made it super small. And they're about to do it until I stopped them and said, hey, it does make sense to charge $10,000, $15,000 to handhold people and keep a 95% success rate. It wouldn't be right just to keep it for a select few. So what we want to do is open it up to the public and give this insane M2M system to as many people as we can. So now Marketing to Millions is finally here. It's completely different than freewholesaling.com. So our large wholesaling community is freewholesaling.com, and that's more learning wholesaling real estate estate from the basics absolutely for free. So if you have no money, you're broke, you have a very, very, very low budget, freewheelhosting.com is the place to be. But your success rate is not guaranteed. You're not going to be able to scale super quick. I can't promise you the same results as the students in M2M. But if you're willing to join M2M, you're going to get personal handholding from Corey and Evan. So you're going to be able to message Corey and Evan, who are 7-figure wholesalers individually, one-on-one every single day and get daily access to them. On top of that too, we're going to run 3 coaching calls to implement our entire M2M system 3 times a week. 1 call a week with Corey, 1 call a week with me or Rick, and then 1 call with Evan. And we are going to get you into this marketing to millions system. Now, this is not a whole system where we're just going to let 20,000 people in. We're going to be capping this at around 1,000 students. So to do this effectively, I'll probably have 1,000 signups if I just charged $100 a month like right now. So what we're doing is every 100 signups, we are increasing the price by 10%. Now, if you go in the description, you're going to see how many students we currently have and what the next pricing is going to be. And we're going to keep increasing the prices until we hit our 1,000 students. And I'm so confident of how successful you're going to be in this program. I'm giving you an unprecedented 90-day refund policy. If you don't get your first deal in 90 days by implementing our M2M system exactly to a T, we will give you your full money back for the 3 months you spend in the program. So what are you waiting for? It is a complete guarantee that you are going to have success and get right into the action. If you're ready to start investing a little bit in yourself and investing in a budget, you are going to be on the path to success in wholesaling real estate. So sign up below. Prices are increasing every 100 signups. So lock in your price for life right now.
All right. Why am I not? Okay. I see. Here's where we are. Okay. All right. I'm back. I feel like it's kind of Groundhog's Day, but I'm back. So I went out and squeezed a meal. I appreciate Zach hopping out on that. And let me adjust the screen here. So now I got an update. If Brian is out there, Brian Garcia, I decided just to cut to the scrape and I called your lead for you and I have a complete update on everything. So if Brian, you're on here, I'm going to talk about it. There's a valuable lesson to learn on here. So I want to show you the good and the bad and ugly. So if Brian's around, now not Brian Woodridge, Brian Garcia. So he called up with a probate lead and I just called him. I just didn't have a lot of time on it. So I hopped on that one. I'll update you on it. And I finally got a really pain in my ass deal sold. So I didn't do it. The staff got it. So that's awesome. So where do we leave off on it? Who wants to hop on here? Let's have some conversations because God, I feel like I've been in here forever. I know Zach's been in here longer than I am, but freaking older, man. Like, what do you want to do? So, so I assume Zach put you guys in queue here, and let's just jump on. So, Kent, you there?
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, man. How you doing?
Good, man. Nice to meet you guys finally.
Yeah, man. You got a lot going on in the background there, man. I like it, man.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
You got the whiteboard going. You got the lights. Got the studio.
Yeah, hell yeah. I was in the garage for the last couple of years, and then
oh, really?
my wife left, so I finally moved in here. It was great.
So I see a microphone back there.
Oh, yeah.
Going on, man. That's cool.
Oh yeah. And then we got the big screens over here.
Holy crap, man.
Like the wide ones. Yeah,
oh,
that was
wow,
used. But
you do a little bit of everything, man.
There we go.
I saw a guitar up there. Are you a musician?
Oh yeah, I tried. Not so much, more so now trying to produce new music.
Yeah.
But yeah, I started off with the drums and then the guitar, and then
I thought I saw a drum up there. I will tell you, man, I think drums are extremely fascinating. I did music when I was young, right up till high school, and I didn't appreciate it. I was really good at it. I just I wanted to play sports so bad, and it wasn't cool to be in the band. It was high school. It was kind of stupid thinking. So I know how to read music. I understand music. I obviously don't write music, but I love people who play the piano, a guitar, and the drums because it's hard. Like to me, I think all instruments are hard. It takes like 2 or 3 years to even learn the basics of it, and that's just the truth. And
I never learned the real reading music either. It was all by ear, just messing around.
Now I tried to get my oh God, I hope my daughter's not watching. I tried to get her involved in the guitar. She wanted to do it. I bought her this nice guitar, everything, and then it switched to a keyboard. Oh, Dad, I'll do that. And it's like all that crap.
I just got a keyboard. I love it.
I know. I think it's
Awesome.
really cool. I watched that guy. You ever watch it's what's his name? It's Lars or something. He produces music. He's out of California. I got to give you the name, and then we'll jump on this. He's got an amazing Instagram account. Where is it? I'll pull it up. This guy's this good. Let me see. I'll give you the spelling. I'm just mesmerized when I. Oh wait, he popped up on my first feed here. It's Laerz Music. Look this guy up. He does he does production. He understands how to play. He gets the keyboard going, gets some instrument in the backgrounds. He's
YouTube?
so good. He does his own concerts, and it's really, really cool. So look him up on Instagram. I think he's on Facebook too.
Instagram, I get you.
But I've always had. I think it's really cool when people can do that because that is a skill set in its own. So
what's the name? Lars, Larz.
Hold on. Laerz Music. Look him up. Now, looking at the guy, you're like, you can't really size somebody up like how they're going to produce music, but
there it is.
Check his thing out. Like, so a guy like you, like, I just think it's amazing because he can just put an ensemble together all by himself. And this
I got the same thing. He
gets like 3,000 to 5,000 people that pay him $20 just to sit in an auditorium and listen to his skill set. So disregard his little police incident. I don't agree with what he did, but like,
what did he do?
He got pulled over, and whatever. The cop had a bit of an attitude. He made an illegal U-turn, and he pulled over, and the cop goes, "Give me your license and registration." And he felt the cop wasn't polite to him, and he went to reach for his glove box, and the cop goes, "Hold still, don't make any sudden movements." He goes, "I'm just doing what you told me." And he got in a 10-minute argument with the cop, and he basically got wrestled out of the car, locked in cuffs, and thrown in the back of a car. So I'm like, dude, you made a mistake, but you can't get an attitude.
Right.
Like, listen, I got family in law enforcement. They always say, fight it in court. Don't fight it because you're not going to win it on the street. And he was pissed, but disregard that. Other than that, though,
I have the same instrument, or I had it. I actually sold it. I'm so pissed at myself for selling that. It's a looper.
What's that?
It's like a five thing looper. It's got like five loopers right in a row.
Dude, I tell you what, you ever want to do like a background music or something like this? We used to use the well, if you guys watch.
The latest is this thing. Check this thing.
Yeah. I love that stuff, Lo. A lot of times, like when I'm working on real estate, I'm working on my business, I'll find people like Lars and people who do creative stuff like that. Cause it just, listen, I can listen to the same old playlist over and over. I just like different stuff because it kind of stimulates your mind. And it's really cool. So while he does that, I want to look something up here.
Yeah, that's great.
Now I'm only going to put this up for a second. Well, we'll see who the real diehards are in this audience. Ready?
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go.
Okay.
Dude,
I can't do too much. Now, it's funny because me and Zach reached out to him and he gave us authorization, and we did that for 3 years with him.
What do you mean, what with 3 years?
He was our intro music for the first 3 years when we did this. And then somebody bought his music rights and they came after us. And we had to show him with a lawyer all our agreements. And then I don't know, I wound up giving him a guy like $8,000.
Really?
You know how music rights go. I go, listen, I don't want any problems, but
dude, what's gonna happen with the AI now? Because AI is gonna create like music with famous singers' voices, and they're gonna be like, "Yo, I didn't make that song." But
check that guy out. And another guy that I love now, he's a real musician. If you guys like this, his name's Michael Manelli, and wildly wicked and talented. And like the younger generation has decided they don't go with record labels. They don't do big concert venues. They do their own private labeling, and they feature stuff on like Instagram and stuff like that. And then they do their own like concert tour, and they sell their own tickets for like $40 instead of paying like 125. And guys, they're packing the house. It's really, I'm seeing it popping up everywhere. And they're trying to get the artist where they get most of the royalties instead of, the promotion guy and everybody else. So
that's the way it should be.
Yeah, no, dude. I tell you what, man, you can't live life without music, man. It's just too void. So it's I love it though. Look at that layers guy, Lo. I just I've watched him bring people to tears just by putting headphones down and going, listen, let me, and then he'll say, what kind of mood you in today? And like a girl go, just broke up with my boyfriend. I need to like mellow out, and he can sit there and put the whole thing together. I'm like, oh my God. I think that's incredible. I think that's a really high skill set. So anyways, I appreciate all your stuff going on in the background.
Yeah, thanks, man. That's what my plan was to do music first, and I realized it's too competitive to try to make money that way. So I figured
it's hard. Only like the elite of the elite survive.
Right. So I figured I'd go with the real estate first, make my money that way, and then once I made enough money, I would be able to relax and play my music the way I want
know.
to.
And you do as a hobby. Like, so I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret on me is I bought my so in my home, I have a really cool home. I'm never going to feature my home because it's the privacy of my family. So I'll let you guys in my office and everything else. You talk to my staff, but I have a pretty badass theater room in my home. So it's like 120-inch TV, surround sound, like the whole thing. And we do like the big stadium seating.
Nice.
But my wife bugged me to do a karaoke. I go, I'm not a karaoke guy. I'm not a karaoke guy. Now, what people don't know is a long, long time ago in grade school, I got featured in a play and I had to sing, and I had to learn to sing quickly. Now, when you're a little boy, obviously your voice is different, but I did that. And then I went into music quickly. Now, I wish I would have stuck with singing. I don't have any gifts for singing. I'm a guy who has to work on it. I got to practice song 300 times to even sound decent. Anyways, I got to this karaoke thing. I go, it's annoying. It's taking up my theater room. And then about a month later, I decided to just pick up the microphone. I was just bored on like a Saturday evening. And dude, it got addictive. And
try karaoke with auto-tune. That's even more addictive.
That's cheating. But anyways, I do it now. And so we had some friends over, and one of her friends is a badass karaoke, like talented voice, everything. She goes, I'll show you how to do it. Now, guys, I'm not great. But I learned to stay on my lane. You know what I'm talking about in karaoke? I'm not going to go sing the Bee Gees. I'm not going to go sing, Whitney Houston or something way out of my range. So I found like 3 or 4 artists. I'm like, I can almost mimic to a T. Now, to me, it's easy to copy somebody. But I get in there. My wife goes, are you on that damn karaoke machine? She goes, are you practicing for a karaoke night? And I do, man. Like I'm not obsessed. But it's a good release. It's a better release than drinking alcohol or doing something stupid. And sometimes in there 2 or 3 hours, and I just. But you know what? The thing is, my age. I look at the lyrics on the screen. I wish they put the notes on it because I understand the notes. So I've used a software to help me out with it. It's been like a cheat code because now you can follow the
There's so many things out there.
The tones. And anyways, like you ever read the words of a song and go, I had no idea they said that.
Yep.
So Bon Jovi's out of the question. I can do Jim Morrison to a T. I love that guy.
With no correction.
No. Jim Morrison's easy. He's like right in my key. So I got a little bit of a deeper voice.
Me too. That's why I don't even try.
I just love Billy Joel. I grew up on Billy Joel, all through the 70s and 80s. And but I learned that country music's easier than like
I like
the 80
music.
rock bands, which were my favorite. I was growing up. I don't have a shot in hell. Mm-hmm. And like people like Sebastian Bach and stuff, I'm just amazed with their vocals. So anyways, that's a little, I do enjoy music. And like, sometimes you guys got to see the other side. Like people go, what do you do outside of work? I love the fish. I love the outdoors, but I've recently found like singing is a great release. And sometimes I'm good. Sometimes I'm bad. I'm a guy who has to warm up and do the whole 9 yards, but
Yeah.
I got a great compliment 2 weeks ago. And my wife's friend goes, she's a really good singer. She goes, I had no idea you could even carry a tune. I go, I stay in my lane. So
Yeah,
I do
go
cheat
where you're at.
because karaoke, you're supposed to get up in front of a bar, you pick a song that's popular in front of everyone, you sing, you sound like an idiot.
Right. That's
So
the
I've
point.
kind of learned it. And then I snuck up in front of a crowd at one of my marinas where I keep a boat, and they had karaoke night. I go, I got to do it. And so it was a little bit nerve wracking, but I had a good time because that was pretty good. So I don't know. Maybe we get together in November. I bring the karaoke machine and we have fun. But I had no idea it's that much fun. I really didn't know.
You don't like the auto tune? That's not as fun for you. Cheating is too much. Like
I haven't done it yet. If I do it, it's gonna like I'm just like,
addicting.
oh my god,
it's very addicting.
So
Especially
how
when you
hard is
get
it to do an auto tune to like a so?
You just find the song, you find out what key it is, and then boom, you set the key for auto tune, and then boom, you doesn't
So is
matter
it a
what
piece
you.
of software?
Yeah, it's auto tune is the software, and basically you just set the key of the song.
Yeah.
No matter what you say, it's gonna sound like it's in the key. I mean, you should be singing, right? Because if you don't sing, you're just talking. You sound robotic,
No,
right?
no. You got to go with the tone, and it's like
Yeah. Post Malone does it really well. I mean, I love how he went from rapper to a country singer now. He does some good country songs.
My wife's really bad at it. I didn't say that out loud. I mean, I'm like, oh God, please turn it down. Like I love her, but like when you sing, I go, something just like crawls up inside my stomach. So it's like, but let me tell you, you have no idea how hard it is to sing. You give people a lot more credit when you try to sing their song. You're like, holy
honestly,
crap.
you'd be surprised how many singers actually are using autotune. I'd say probably 80-90% of them are. Yeah.
So is autotune a software you have in your computer, or is it like
Yes.
a physical device?
It can be both. Some of them are connected right to the microphone on the bass.
No. I got a bunch of those features. I just haven't even gone through them yet. So I figured I'd try to do it raw. So
most of the time, it's just on your digital audio workstation, your DAW, right? You hook it up as a plugin. It's called a plugin.
Yeah.
And you just load it up.
I can talk about, dude. I don't know, man. So what I do sometimes, I'll have a football game on at halftime. I just turn on karaoke just to kill time because I don't want to watch the commercials. So me and like a couple of my friends, but the girls get it more than the guys on it. So it's kind of it's a lot of fun.
Do you have an audio interface?
Yeah, no. So I had a guy come in and set the whole damn thing up for me. It's like it was not cheap. I'm just like, I did it for my wife, and it was so bad. I had to go. I go, listen, tell me what I can get you because this has turned into my gift. And she goes, God, she goes, please don't pick up that microphone. So I'll go in there, shut the door. I hang out so I got a new cat, and unfortunately my dog passed away at 13 years, and like the cat just sits there and she freaking loves it. I'm just like, and the room's sealed off. You can't hear it from the rest of the house. So you can just scream your lungs out in there. Is
it a legit karaoke machine, or is it just a microphone and the software that you have hooked up?
No, it's legit. It wasn't cheap. So
I'm saying you got the same mic I have. All you need is the software. You download the software and you can start doing karaoke right from wherever you hook up your microphone.
I'm gonna mess with it.
You'll try it.
Okay, I'm gonna mess with it because it's like. I learned about all these different sites and karaoke where you can get the notes and the music because most people just look at the words and you try to follow it. But anyways, we're getting off.
Yeah,
like I get talking about. I have a life outside of wholesaling, guys. I know it's crazy to think that, but I do love this business because I just find if you can do things. I used to be not scared, just uncomfortable singing. I go, it's not that bad if you really want it. And you study the music, it's actually gonna be fun. You're never going to duplicate the artist. And there's certain things I just can't do, and I don't try to do it. So it's just funny when people come over, you're gonna do karaoke. They're like, I had no idea. Here's the secret, guys. Karaoke, you have to practice like anything else. If you just show up drinking in a bar, you sound like garbage.
Right. Yeah.
But it's okay in that environment. So maybe in November when I'm in Orlando, or I don't know, maybe in San Antonio, we'll figure something out. I don't mind it. And you know what? Every now and then you got to kind of put yourself out there and just be okay to feel somewhat embarrassed. Because a lot of people in wholesale like, I don't want to be rejected. I go, dude, just get over it. If you can't make fun of yourself, it's going to get brutal. And But I learned country songs are your friend. They rhyme easier, they flow easier, especially for guys.
I love country.
And
lately,
it is relaxing. And then, who doesn't know the lyrics to a country song, for God's sakes? So, anyways,
either about
I digress,
beer,
man.
A girl.
Yeah,
The thing about like a
I'm trying to kill time
trucks,
now
a
on
beer,
that. So.
and girls. Yeah. So I've been at this wholesaling thing. Well, I haven't really been at it. I started my business about 3 years ago, and then a whole crazy bunch of stuff went down. My daughter was born 3 years ago. She had 13 surgeries, and so I had this plan to start. Yeah, she's thriving now. Like open heart surgery, upper esophagus, not attached to her lower esophagus, but they attached it, and now she's eating and everything. But in the beginning,
And she was just born that way?
Yeah, dude. She has like a paragraph of like chronic lung disease. We did gene testing to try to figure out, where's coming from. My genes, her genes. We have no idea. Well, they were trying to maybe think it was like, some syndrome thing, because usually when you have 3 different things like that, it's considered a syndrome, but nope. But whatever.
So
she's thriving
now.
3.5.
How's she doing?
She's great. She's but like I said, like it was a long ride. 6 months in the NICU unit. No man's. I don't wish that on anybody. Stay in this hospital for 6 months at a time. It's like a roller coaster, especially with all the surgeries, not knowing how she's gonna turn out, right? But holy crap, it took a long to get this far. But I tell you one thing, like that whole situation ruined my relationship with my wife. That and many other things. But
so are you still with your wife?
No, we're in the process of getting divorced, but we're like friends. But
So let me see something here, because I think
yes, sir.
No. I think you made a comment on that earlier in the stream, though. It's very cute. What's
I did make her name's Ariana.
Yeah, I know. I didn't have time to get to your thing, but I saw it.
No, I was just saying that, like, I started the business. I was ready to go, and the whole divorce and then all the issues with her kind of derailed my whole process.
How long are you guys married for?
So I swiped right on Tinder, right?
Okay,
9 years ago. 9 years ago, I didn't know a word she was saying, but it was hot as fuck. So I was like, all right, cool, I could do this. And if it doesn't work out, we get divorced. But then she thought, let's save the marriage with a baby, right? Well, that doesn't work out. So she's from Spain. Her whole family's in Spain, and my whole family's on the East Coast. I'm stuck. We're both stuck here trying to make this happen. I mean, she has to be right down the street from the hospital because she's going to have another open heart surgery at 5 and another one later on. But
oh my God. So you guys live together?
No, she moved out in February, which is.
I'm not trying to be your therapist.
No, hey, we're going to be working together, right? Hopefully.
I know. So guys, I'm telling you, how old are you?
I'm 39.
So you're still a young chicklet. So I'm 55, and I'm just telling you, man, shit just happens in life.
Right.
And what I love about wholesaling, if you can get a run going and load it up, it's just easier to deal with this stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to give you a true story. It's freaking sad as hell, but it's the truth. And a lot of guys don't know about this, but it's like 2.5 years ago, during the prime when I was doing a lot of stuff, right before we launched one of my first simple coaching programs, Flip with Rick Plus, which was great, but the problem, it lacked the structure and the accountability, and we admitted that. But during the launch, I was dealing with my sister who had cancer. It was bad enough to tell us, they go, listen, she's probably not going to make it. And I had to sit there with my son. And then, so I was helping take care of my sister. We would rotate. Things went bad quick. Dude, they went bad the week I was launching everything. And I just looked at Zach. I'm like, what do I do? And so we agreed we were going to go down to Miami and just spend every minute we could while she was in hospice. And I would live stream in the afternoon, and then I would go spend all my days in hospice. Like, I mean, a freaking train wreck. And Zach endured it. He was very close with his aunt, and she was my age. So it's if you ever have a sibling, it's just shocking. But
my sister's 11 years older than me. She's 51. So
yeah. And so
what,
I'm just,
your
the
fifth
reason
time?
is stuff comes up in life. And if I did not have the ability to wholesale and do what I did, I don't know if I could have taken 2 weeks out of my time. And then the crazy part is I still ran my business. And my family's like, why are you running your business? I go,
It keeps your
it's
mind busy.
the only mental break I get from this, because if I
Yeah.
have to sit in it, it's dark
Mhm.
and extremely painful. I lost my mom the year before, and stuff's going to happen in your life. And if you don't pre-set up the chips up front, it's tough when you have a regular job. Your boss is like, you better be there, or I'm going to fire you. I've been through this 1,000 times. And you get so tired of answering that bullshit. You're like, dude, fire me, do whatever you want. I don't give a shit. And so when it's your own business, you treat it a little bit differently. But if you guys will put in the work, when that shit hits the fan, and it inevitably does for everybody, I'm no exception. Obviously, Kent's no exception. What he signs with his daughter. And a lot of you guys in the comment understand this, is if you really want to take care of your family, you have to do stuff ahead of time. It's too late to react when they get sick. The damage is done, and you've got to make the best you can of the situation. If I did not wholesaling, I could not. So I spent the last, I think, 13 or 14 days with myself. It was painful. But I get through it. I still struggle with it, but it's painful. And thank God your daughter's coming through it. So listen, you'll get through a divorce. It's painful, but I think we both agree it's best for you. And
But
then
I
just
also
look at it and go,
think,
listen, we have this beautiful little angel. Let's just take the mature route. I know divorce is painful. You're talking about a guy, to the day my mother passed away, my father's 90 years old. I don't let him talk shit about my mom at all, because my mom raised me. My dad still, I take care of him, but I don't give him credit. He didn't make me. He actually created the man I am by me doing the opposite of him. So that's why I have the relationship with my son. I have a great relationship with my daughter. And I'm just saying, when shit happens, guys, if you don't preset the stack for you so you can spend time, take care of people, like
that's why
when we
I'm
had a
doing this.
complicated problem, the doctor's like, that's going to be 26,000. I go, would you like it wired now or in an hour? Like, don't mess with my family. I'm going to do my job. And my theory is, this is my Kent, is I'm the man. I go out and hunt, and I take care of my family. That's my mission. I don't impose it on anyone else. I just feel like that's our drive, is always to provide. It's just wired in our DNA. And I don't understand people that don't want to do it. So guys, if anything you get from Kent, just understand it. You have no idea what's coming around the corner tomorrow. So load your coffers, load everything, and learn the skill set now. So when the shit does hit the fan, you can spend time with the people that mean the most to you. And I used to work for a company for 11 years. Dude, if you got 2 or 3 days off, you had to pay so dearly for it. Like for the next 5 years, it sucked.
You're speaking my language. Like
I was doing so for 10
years. Yeah. I was there. I was in a company for 10 years, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. I need to be home with my daughter because she's going to be sick. Who knows how long she's going to be around? I want to be here for it. The real estate, that was the answer. And I didn't care what happened. I knew I was going to do it. So I quit something that was doing safe. You know, it was the 9 to 5, but it was safe. But it wasn't nearly enough. I mean, I racked up $2 million in medical bills the first year of her life.
No, I can imagine.
So,
it's like,
but it was painful. But
so anyways, like right now, because of the stuff that happened with my sister, it freaked me out. I mean, that's like my sibling. I'm so hyperactive on testing, and I'm not talking about like, I get kicked out of doctor's office. I was told 2 days ago, there's a note in your file, and we're told not to address this situation with you. I'm like, you're damn right. Because every doctor I see, it's complete shit. It's like, I do this, do that. So my only issue is I have high cholesterol, and I've dealt with it since I've been in my 20s. My weight comes in fine. We could always be a little bit lighter. I eat pretty clean. I'm not perfect. I don't drink alcohol. I don't do any drugs. And I'm just sitting here, Doc, what can I do about my cholesterol? He goes, there's nothing you can do. You're going to take this pill the rest of your life. I goes, Doc, it gives me cramps in my calves. I did research, and I've understood that my high cholesterol is not indicative of me having a heart attack based on my age and weight. So I decided to go to a, what do they call it? A proactive online doctor. So I went, got the test. I don't know, it was like $3,000. And so I take these tests every 3 times a year. And here's the crazy part. The test came back. I was actually in good shape, But you know what? They go, hey, do you have trouble sleeping? I go, oh, it's like, I thought I just had insomnia. They go, you have mercury poisoning.
Oh my
Like
god.
you have dangerous levels. They go, do you eat a lot of
What?
fish? I go, I am a fish. I love fishing.
I got
They
shit
go,
on fillings
no
in my
more
mouth.
fish 6 months. I go, are you shitting me? And so the thing is, I had to go out and I was poisoning myself. And I don't know if you guys know how mercury works. It's
So it's no
one-way
fish.
ticket in. It doesn't go out of your body and it accumulates. Well, I'm 55. It's just accumulated because I eat fish 2 to 3 times a week.
Oh shit.
And I'm sleeping like a champ. So I had to do activated charcoal. I eat a special Brazilian nut, and I have to eat 2 cloves of garlic a day raw. It is not pleasant, but it's not terrible. You got to take it with food, otherwise it tears you up. And I found out all this stuff. And then here's the really cool part: is they motivate you and give you your chronological age, and it's scary. It's freaking scary. Because it's going to tell you what the assessment, if they had to do it from a chemistry point of what your age is. So they take all your markers and they spit it out. And I came ahead about 10 years ahead of my curve. So I've been fighting this battle probably for about 5-6 years because I've not been overly kind to my body, like just full disclosure. And I want to be around longer. The bottom line is once you find ways, like I used wholesaling, it's opened up every channel of my life, my relationship with my son, my daughter, my wife. So DeAndre puts on 50-50 relationships don't last. So let me ask you this, like now we're talking marriage counseling. So Kemp, do you ever intend on getting married again? Like when the dust settles and like everything calms down,
with a
would you do it for the right person that came along?
For the right person, I totally would do it.
Guys,
I mean, clearly,
that's like having a bad wholesale deal and go, I'm never going to wholesale again. You can't do it. So like we are very social creatures. And DeAndre, here's the reality is.
I just know what I don't want now. You know,
exactly.
I know what I
and
don't
that's
want
the whole
more.
journey of it. They go, well, 55% of the people get divorced.
Yeah.
I got married way too young. I got married way too young. I got married at 26. Now, here's the good news. When I got married, I was dead broke. Like you have no idea. So I know she had to marry. She didn't marry me for my money. Now here I am 30 years later. I'm still married to the same woman. Has it always been perfect? That's the biggest lie you'll ever tell anyone.
Oh, same woman 30 years later.
30 years.
Wow.
And I've learned the grass. My father taught me the grass isn't greener on the other side. He got married so many times I gave up. Like I don't even keep count of the wives. And I remember saying to my dad, maybe it's not the ladies, maybe it's you.
Right.
And I got laid out on the floor for that one. It was probably rightfully so at the time. And all relationships require just a crap load of work. But my wife knows I go out and hunt every day through wholesaling and helping people. And I give her carte blanche to run the house. I go, you run the house. Here's our assets. This is a big dime. This is it. I would pay a manager $150,000 to manage this for me. It's you. We're in it. But I'm telling you guys, I watched all my buddies get divorced. It's the same shit over. It's not the woman. It's you. Now, I think God created a little humor between man and woman. Otherwise, like if we couldn't survive with each other, we wouldn't flourish as a population. But I'm just telling you guys, man, it's you got to go down deep. Like if you want to stay the same 20-year-old when you marry a woman, you're going to have to grow up and like be a man and figure out. So here's how you really, honestly, like I always felt I couldn't provide enough for my wife. And then when I did hit it, I blew it. And I remember looking at her, I go, I'm never going to make this mistake again. I'm going to make it right. And so my first accomplishment in my late 30s was paying off the mortgage. I thought I was flexing. It wasn't, but it was. My wife goes, man, that's pretty amazing. And now she just she laughs at me about that. Remember that time you told me you paid off the mortgage? And what I'm saying is I changed in her eyes who I became because I wanted to make myself better and everybody else around me. She goes, your friends have changed. Your physique's changed. Your attitude's changed. Everything's changed about you. She goes, you used to be a pain in the ass when you started wholesaling. And I agree. And we got in a lot of fights about it. We were raising children. It was hard. And you'll find it raising a daughter. Little girls like melt in your lap. The bottom line is, as I'm understanding, is wholesaling, once I mastered it and I got through that 2 and 3 year blip, everything changed in my life. Dropped 65 pounds, never saw it again. I decided alcohol was not serving me anymore.
Same.
I went out and tattooed myself right there. Zach goes, "You lost your mind." I go, "It's just a stupid choice I made. I got really bad hangovers." I don't preach to anyone. I don't care. My wife drinks them out. I don't care. It just, to me, it wasn't a good fit for me in the long run. And it was a terrible habit I picked up. And guys, listen, you do your research on alcohol. There's zero benefit to your body. I know socially you think it is. So I made a decision for me. I'm more aware. I'm more conscious. I do like, and so I'm constantly trying to life hack. How can I make things better? So I've regressed my age for about 10 years. So I have the chronological age of a 45-year-old, still better. And you got to fight. My 90-year-old father, he's like a train wreck, and he's not done anything to take care of himself. My mom died way too soon. My sister died too soon. I'm tired of it. I come from a family that just doesn't take care of themselves, and I've decided to make the change. My son, he's very good with everything. My daughter is actually a nurse practitioner. She's amazing, and she helps me analyze tests. But I go out and proactively get tests, and I just pay for it. Why? Because I can.
Yeah.
$3,000. Okay, where do you want the money? And I go, and they go, "Hey, you have mercury poisoning." I go, "What happens if I didn't fix this?" He goes, "Eventually, your brain would slowly shut down. You're never going to get any sleep. You're going to have severe insomnia, and you're going to start twitching." I go, and they showed me the numbers. And guys, I remember Tony Robbins talking about how he got mercury poisoning and how bad it affected him. And I freaked out. So I'm telling you is, instead of constantly doing what society wants you to do, go get your 9-to-5 job, go to your doctor when you get sick. Listen, I'm going to knock on wood. I haven't been sick in 2 years, not one day. And it all comes down to the food you eat and the amount of sleep you get at the end of the day. Guys, your food is your medicine. If you have to take constant drugs to keep things at bay, you can do it temporarily, but if you do it in the long run, it will train wreck you. So I've been around long enough to see what it is. You guys hear I did a 5-day extreme fast. I do this all because I hacked wholesaling, and I do it in every other aspect of my life. That's awesome. I'm not, listen, we're not even going to get into spiritual and religion type of stuff.
I know, but that's a big part of it. Consciousness is
That's it, guys. And so, like, I'm very aware. I understand how money works, and I use it as a tool to make my life better. And the minute I really started making physical changes and the changes, my wife goes, "Holy crap." Now, what I did to her is, you got to do the same. Now, when one person elevates and another person goes backwards,
no, it doesn't work out.
That's where the problem comes. But you got to give the person a chance. It's easy to bail on someone, right? It's like,
exactly.
But when you have a kid, I'm sure you guys try to work it out. But guys, what I want you to do is use wholesaling to plug those holes in your life that are inadequate. Because if you can solve wholesaling, which I believe is one of the harder problems, the other stuff becomes really easy.
Of course.
And you find out, I go, "Hey, what can I do this?" Like, so now I'm working on my eyesight. So I've always, as a child, I've been.
Do you have any root canals, man? Do you have any root canals?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I've heard all about that.
You did, or did you watch the root cause show?
Yeah, it's
terrible. Did you watch that documentary? Oh my God. I totally believe it too. I mean, they shut that shit down so fast because it's detrimental to the pharma and dental thing.
No. So it's like you got to go back eating whole foods. And my point of everything, guys, is once I mastered wholesaling, and not mastered it, I just got proficient in it by doing a few deals every month. I could go, "Honey, we can fix this." And she started looking at me differently. Like, "We can do that. Like, can we afford that?" I go, "I don't want to pay for it, but if that's what the family needs." And now we're to the point, she goes, not that we don't look at the price of stuff. Like right now I'm dealing with another building. I have a leak in a pipe inside the building that's 4 stories tall. And I get a specialty guy goes, "It's going to be about 10 grand. I go, "Okay, just get started." Right. I don't have time to hassle with people. Fix it, because it's costing me a fortune, because they're paying me 12 grand a month in rent. So if I got to give up 1 month of rent to fix the problem, let's go now. And the old side of me, like, you got a payment plan. Why can't you do it for $1,000? And honestly, it gets exhausting after a while. I go to dinner, guys. I just pay for it. Like it. Why? Because it's a privilege to me. It really is. And a lot of people don't know this. I have my own 501c3. I haven't done a lot with it. I've been stacking up a lot of money in it,
What is
and I work
that?
with my
Charity?
accountants.
What is that?
It's just a charity, and
Hmm.
my accountant goes, listen, you can
Doesn't
send an
that
extra 150 grand to Uncle Sam, or I'll
doesn't
set
that
up
pay
a five.
you?
What's
Doesn't that
that?
pay you if you put like 100 grand in there? Won't it eventually get you back like 150 somehow?
And well, so I look at charity as like real charity. Like, so
Right, but
you
I'm
can
just
draw a
saying.
salary on it, but like it's got to be in proportion to what the donations are and what you give out. And you're going to find out if 501c3s work. I actually have to pay people to keep the paperwork, and then you have to have you have to show how you give your money out, and you got to make sure you do it fairly. So the idea is not to give it to family members and friends. So
I'm
but
sure
it
it was
created a
asking,
lot of
right?
problems for me. I went to go give money away, and then we had like 300 applicants. And I looked at my wife, I go, how the hell do we do this? She goes, I don't know. So I had to go get people to help me out. I go, what's the right way to do this? And then I mean, dude, there are 300 horror stories. I'm just like, holy crap.
Wow.
So it's just it's so funny how this business works. Guys, I was a small time wholesaler, and I look where I'm at now, and I look at what my son's doing. I'm like, oh my God, he's running circles around me. I didn't figure this out till
It's the
my mid
technology, right?
30s. Yeah.
The
So it's
technology is making this so much easier and so much faster.
oh my God, it's amazing. So, anyways, I'm glad to hear you're making progress with your daughter. I'm sorry to hear
Yeah,
about your divorce, but like there's
I
worse things
got.
that can happen in life.
I'm
And
not worried
sometimes
about
you got
it.
to go, okay, this is just part of life's lessons. I need to move
Exactly.
forward.
I
And
know
so
this is
my parents
the
had the
key.
most bitter divorce till the day my mom passed away. To this day, I still correct my father. Don't you talk about my mother like
Mm,
that. She raised me. You bailed.
mhm,
And
yeah,
so it's divorce is hard, but there are people that take a mature, and I do respect them, because you're going to find out you have a daughter.
exactly.
And
We're trying to be
if she
friends
sees
about it.
parents battling, you
Exactly.
got
That's
to
not
find
the
a
way
way to
to
take
do
the
it.
high road, because
Hmm.
me and my wife we had a section in our marriage where we had battles. And a friend of mine talking, what do you do when you fight with? He goes, you know what? I find if I text her my point, I can take the tone out. I can take my cute little comments out. And I got a sharp tongue, and I know it. And I'm
Yeah.
quick-witted, and I can break people down. But I learned this because I came from a sibling of 4, and I was the youngest, and you had to fight every day. Like
Yeah.
I had to fight for the last scrap of food, everything like that. So we have to be careful with our tongue. So I tried that a little bit. I hate texting, and it was honestly, I can save you about $10,000 in therapy if you're fighting with your significant other. When you have a problem, take the time and type out your concerns. Don't put
Yeah,
it in
because she
all
can't
caps.
argue and she can't like cut you
And
off. You
it's
get to say your
very hard
you get to
to
say your
argue in a
points,
text,
right?
and it diffuses the situation. And honestly, what you'll do is go back and look at it and go, actually, I forgot what we're arguing about. It started out where we're going to go to dinner. And so I spent a lot of time with my wife working on a relationship, and we sat down. What do you want? What do I want? What is our goals? And what are we doing the next 50 years? And
I
we
wish she
got
would see
married.
my vision because she thought she wants me to have the state route. She's a nurse, she's an RN.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's great, 2 days a week, but like I wanted more for ourselves. I wanted to be able
No.
to have them not have to work, but
But
she didn't see the vision. It wasn't fast enough, I guess. So I'm gonna
and
keep
that's one
doing
of the
that.
challenge with this wholesaling is if your spouse doesn't believe, or your partner doesn't believe in what you're doing,
Exactly.
it
And it
gets
falls
brutal,
apart.
man.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
I am lucky. She's always supported me wildly in this venture. Actually, she's always had my back. Family shooting me down left and right. And, I just bought a family member a car. Why? Because I can.
Right.
Because they
That's the
need
beauty
it.
of it.
They don't have the money for it. I felt bad for them. I didn't buy a crappy car. I bought a really nice car. And they're like, I can't believe you would do that for me. People look at you in a different eyes. When I give stuff away, I give it away. And I want to help people out. But guys, you got to reach out and start helping yourself first. So that's the
Exactly.
point of it. When shit hits you in life, and it will every time, do what you can now. Go through your winter now. So when summer comes and something happens and you need help, you have the means to pay for it and you have the time. And that's always been my biggest fight in wholesaling. I don't have this passion because I just love wholesaling so much. Wholesaling gives me the life I want. Now, I do like wholesaling a lot. I never hid that from anybody because I like the rush of it. To me, it's like tackling someone in football. It's like throwing somebody in a cradle in wrestling. I get the exact same, I guess, rush, high, whatever you want to call it. And if you can find your dopamine rush, and it's not inside of a bottle, it's not inside of a pill box, you do amazing things with life. Everybody who goes down that route, I already know the outcome. And it's one of our biggest struggles in America because people think they need any type of fix them up to make them happy. And if you want to find your true personality, find it sober, because that's how you really do it. So,
especially if you're struggling, and then you can find something like this to get yourself out of the struggle, the daily struggle. You feel like you don't need anything like that to feel better. You're like, good.
And then part of the thing too is if you really want to like get down. So sometimes we get so dependent on all our toys around us, everything. You want to strip down and see who you really are. Go study the monks.
Yeah.
Now I've read multiple books with them. There's tons of books out there you can read. They got great YouTube videos. Man. Now I love Stoicism. That's my style, man. Like that's Marcus Aurelius screams to me. But monks, here's their entire theory. If you can't be happy what you have right here, nothing on the outside's ever going to.
Yeah, money's not going to make you happier. It's just gonna...
No. And so, like monks, that guys, you think it's extreme? They take a pledge for 2 years, between a year and 2, depending on which one you follow. They're not allowed to communicate with anybody.
Yeah, they don't speak, right? Oh my God.
No speak. So, most people would go crazy.
Yeah,
I've gone crazy in the studio for 24 hours. So I like, to me, how do you do that? The problem is you have to be extremely comfortable in your own mind, and you have to learn to manage your thoughts. And here's how I learned about thoughts. Thoughts are just like clouds going by. Stop acting on every thought you have. It's the stupidest thing you can do, because that's where you got a lot of your negative energy. So monks sleep on the floor on a thin little mat. They wear the exact same clothes. And here's the best part. Not only if they go to the silence, then they're required for 6 months to 12 months to go to a foreign country, not of their choice, and a non-native tongue with, ready for this, 0 money. And they have to survive on their own for 6 to 12 months. And they have to learn how to barter. These are monks. They have to learn how to trade services. So they have to start in labor and just work their way up. And
never knew that. That's a real thing.
Like you really like. And the idea is, if you follow a monk's training, at the end of the day, all you need is right in here. Everything that happens to the outside, some of it's in your control, but a lot of it's not. And if you can be happy with what you have, then listen, everything you have on this earth, it's just a gift. You are just a renter of it. You think I'm taking all this real estate with me? What about all the people before me? The Rockefellers and stuff like that. So understanding you came in to this life with nothing, and you're going to leave with nothing other than the memories that you take with people. And that's what we need to maximize. So spend every minute you can with your daughter. Just be civil with your wife and just say it's the mother of your child. And there's a reason we got put together, regardless if it was Tinder or not. And then just make the best of the situation. And that's all you can do moving forward. Yeah. I want to prepare you for your next journey. So when you need more time with your daughter, she's got to do additional surgeries. You can take a couple weeks and spend it with her.
Of course.
And as she gets older, you think actually they need you even more, because they got a lot of questions. Kids get scared. I was horrified of a doctor as a child. To this day, I don't trust doctors.
Yeah. Every time
I had an operation on my foot that was completely unnecessary because I followed a doctor's advice that didn't allow me to walk on my foot for 3 months. Terrible. It was all money driven. I went to hire a lawyer. Like, you want to sit in courtroom all day? I was so pissed. I almost took matters in my own hand, but thank God I didn't. So I don't trust doctors. I listen to doctors, but like,
if I had cancer, I wouldn't take
chemo. Go to a doctor is when they're sick or they need some sort of form signed.
I wouldn't take chemo if they said I had cancer. I'd do that methylene blue and those other two.
Immunotherapy, like that's amazing results coming out with that. But here's the problem is, if you get past the doctor's bullshit, then you got to put up with the insurance company, right?
Yeah.
Insurance company make a decision what you need and what you don't need. And my insurance company, to this day, they will not pay for a mercury test. They says it's irrelevant. You don't need it. You can die if you take
do it anyway. right? Can you just say, I don't care, I'll pay for it? Like,
I
rather
do.
than
It's
having,
it's like it's $250 for the test. So I do the whole workup and the whole 9 yards. It's like 14 vials of blood, and I go through like the vitamins and I do dosing, and it's you can find out some interesting stuff. But the problem is this is not accessible to the average person, not even
right,
close.
right.
You guys are basically in survival mode with a doctor.
Of course.
And the only thing they're ever going to do is prescribe drug. The number one drug I think prescribed past statins is prednisone, which is just a steroid, which is it's okay to treat something short term, but man, you take that long term, it will destroy you. Guys,
You
you
hear
know,
what they said
like
about
I'm not,
Tylenol recently?
I don't get the Tylenol, but like if you
You guys
use
are
like
right.
pain relievers, like Advil and stuff,
Yeah.
it will eventually destroy your joints. So there's people that take Advil 2 to 4 every day. It's just
Liver
a
is
matter of
shot.
time before you're going to pay the price.
Yeah.
I currently have a family member that has massive problems with their joints because they've taken this their entire life. So guys, if you take any pill long run, you got to start asking your questions. Do I want to be slave to a pharmaceutical company, or how can I rectify this problem? So I'm purposely trying to rectify my cholesterol because the cause of cholesterol is just inflammation in your arteries. And you got to get, and most of the time it has to do with certain types of foods you eat that your body reacts to. But
gotta eat better.
Okay, I got to stop because now we get into the medical field that I knew is going to go wild.
And I got
what I'm saying is
my daughter, but
wholesaling is the key, and then you got to be the advocate as a parent to ask questions. Now, you do have to work with surgeons for a very specialized skill, but the idea is the stabilizer. Like, how can we make this the best outcome without any type of reoccurrence once we go in there? Because surgery, it sucks. So I know it's got to be horrific for a small child. So
yeah,
let's get you dialed in on your wholesaling so you have the time. Guys, you have to prepare in the winter. And what better time? We're getting ready to go in the winter.
Yeah.
Just put it in. Guys, I took 2 years. I did not look up. I did not look down. I just wholesaled. No matter how good or bad it was, I just kept going because I knew I did not have a backup plan.
Same.
So sometimes the motivation gets through the roof. So where are you located, Kent?
I'm in Orange County, California.
Oh, awesome. So
it's pretty expensive here, man. So I got about 3 months to really make this work, or else I'm gonna have to find another spot here.
So I thought you said you were on the East Coast, or you're from the East Coast.
I'm from the East Coast. I grew up in Massachusetts and an hour south of Boston.
I heard a hint of that. So so we got to get rolling. So, and I just want you to understand, this is why I do wholesaling. And people sometimes like, I don't understand. How much money do you need? I go, dude, until you got a problem, you don't know how much money you need. Exactly. So why don't you stack the deck in your favor and get it going now? And guys, I'm guilty. I'm a highly empathetic person. This is why I spend like 30 minutes with Kent just talking to him, because I try to go deep with everybody I talk to. This is how I treat every seller. This is how I connect with people. This is how I spend time with my wife. I drive her nuts. We ask a lot of questions. And sometimes I go down dark spirals on YouTube. I learn about root canals, and I learn about like all these like portals and windows. And then I get into quantum theories and just like my head's like explode. There's so much I want to learn in this lifetime. And
I love it. Quantum.
You got to get excited and have fun with it. So I use wholesaling as a means so I can improve my life in every aspect I want to do. And why not? Because I don't know how many days I have on this earth. I just want to make them the best possible.
Exactly.
So
I appreciate it.
That's my speak. So dude, guys, like this is what I do with every seller. Zach goes, you're absolutely nuts. I go, I don't give a shit. If I spend 2 or 3 hours and I walk away with 50 grand, who cares? And here's the deal is, guess what? If I don't walk away with 50 grand, I still spend the same amount of time.
Right.
No, it's I just get,
and the sellers can tell. I mean,
so guys, listen, you're being programmed by doctors and insurance companies. It's a vicious cycle. Here's my favorite. The doctor, he goes, take this and then come back with a follow-up appointment. Why? I'm not paying you another $150 already. Like, it's not about the money. Why do I need to follow up? I went to go get an eye exam the other day. I got an ulcer in my eye. I left my contact in too long. Don't do what Rick did. And so I just paid him cash. And so I go, how much for the visit? My insurance company won't pay that. I don't know this bullshit. It's like, okay, it's $450. Okay. I'm paid in full. I did the whole thing, 2 hours, pressure checks, all this other stuff. Dude, I'm driving home, come into the office. They go, Mr. Ginn, there's a $200 balance due on your invoice. I go, we need a credit card now. I go, I'm not giving you one. I go, I asked your girl at the counter, what is the cash price to pay for the exam in full? She goes, well, you got extra services. I go, I didn't ask for them. She goes, don't worry, we're going to bill you. I go, don't worry, I'm not going to pay the bill. I have no problem stiffing a doctor. This bullshit happens all the, it's, I'm sorry, here's your additional payment. So guys, I pay $2,800 a month for insurance for me and my wife. And I have a $10,000 deductible. It's terrible.
That's a lot, isn't it?
It's ridiculous. So my wife, we went through cancer. We had to go through a lot of stuff. So I have to give her the best protection. Why? Because I don't want her to worry about it. I want her to sleep like a baby every night. I don't want my kids to worry about, and you get tired of it. But I'm sick of, like, when they walk out and try to bill me. Oh, we're going to hit your credit. I go, I don't care. I don't even look at my credit score. I don't even know what my credit score is. I get commercial lines of credits for like millions of dollars. I don't care. You're going to hit me for a $200 bill? I laugh at that. I'm like, I don't give a crap. Because by the time you get to collections, I'll give you a nickel for every dollar. And if I got to pay it off, I just call it a day. So I'm just telling you, man, there's so much you can do. I want you to use wholesaling as a lever.
I can't wait, man.
Anything you want in life.
Of course.
Do you see this behind me?
I see him.
This, like, he used to be 3 when I started wholesaling.
Kent's been
he's killing it.
I remember his comments today.
Yeah, he's going to cut us some
I will
music.
I'll be around for a while. I'm going to be killing it soon, man.
No, I know. We talked about it. We went in depth, and I shared some of the stuff that we've been through. And dude, you know, life throws you a lot of unexpected things, and just do the right things. I know you've had a lot of hurdles. Just, you're not the only one, dude. Like, we all have a story. Everybody has a story. When somebody pops off to you, instead of you react to them and go, listen, I get it. I have no idea what battle they're going through.
Everybody's
honestly, if I didn't know that, like, you don't share it with everyone, because you know, those people that, like, you go, hey, tell me what's really going on. You don't know them. And you hear this beep, beep, beep. It's like the dump truck backing up. And then 30 minutes later, you're like, Jesus Christ. I was just trying to, like, be nice. Like, I was just trying to spot you at the gym. Holy crap. How are you even standing up?
Yeah.
And if you ask 5 people, 4 out of the 5 will dump on you. Nobody ask anybody how they're doing anymore. So I appreciate your story. Hang in there.
I appreciate you guys too.
Take care of your daughter, and let me help you get where you need to go. Okay.
Hey, I appreciate you guys so much.
Okay, man. I appreciate it, Kent. Thank you. So, guys, that it's not like that's just who I am. It's what I do. It's what the Gins do. And you got to get to know people. And we're hoping through the M2M we can get you guys know better. I've had such amazing stories with Evan, with Corey, with Ace, with Jason, with the other Jasons, everybody else I've connected with, Adele, everybody. And it's all because we connected with this wholesaling community. And I want to let you know, man, we want to help you out, but I got to get you to help yourself out first. So, where are we at on this? 3 different locations, your card. I'm not sure about that. I'm reading all the comments. So let's see here. That was deep, man. I'm gonna let Zach load up the next one. I know I go a little bit long with you guys, but like, the idea is really, when you're doing a 27-hour live stream, you have nothing but time. So this is the best time.
What's worse, the 5-day fast or the 24
dude, 5-day fast.
Tell me about your fast.
Now, I kind of told them about it.
They all know it.
I was fine until he took me to a UFC, not a UFC fight, an MMA.
M2M?
Who?
He's one of the blackjack dealers at the Hard Rock.
That's killer.
Not funny.
Yeah. So
great guy, great fan.
I was great. So I went to evade. We're 4 days no eating. I go, okay, I got to get through another what was it, like 20 hours. I had a clock thing going. I go, I'm fine. And I go, hey, this will be a good distraction. So Zach got it to me as a surprise. I think for Father's Day. Yeah. I go, let's go. It's distraction. Zach drove down. We had a good time. We talked, unfortunately, wholesaling the whole time. And then we get there. Zach goes like this. Ready for this? Like a good side. He goes, hey, Dad, I'm going to grab a bite to eat. Do you mind? I go, yeah, it's fine. Just kind of like, don't stick at my face. Dude, he comes back with a big fat, I forget, it was a sandwich or a hot dog and like all this other stuff.
It was a cheesy tomato bisque
Yeah.
turkey club.
And I just stared at it the whole time. He goes, "You okay?" I go, "Oh." And then I turn around, the guy next to me is eating a freaking full-on hot dog. Somebody else has one of those cinnamon treats. And dude, my stomach said, "Dude, get me something now or we're in trouble." So okay. I'm not feeling too good. The fight went on long. It was really cool. Incredible KOs going on. The kicks were amazing. So it's like 5,000 people. I go, Zach goes, "Let's go so we can get home." So we had about an hour and a half drive. He goes, "If we sprint to the car, we can beat the traffic." I go, "Okay." So there's an elevator. If you go to the Hard Rock, it's 6 stories. Well, the whole elevator was jammed. So this guy, this 26-year-old kid decides, "Hey, let's sprint up 6 flights of stairs so we can beat the traffic." I go, "Okay, I'm in shape." I wasn't in shape because when you don't eat for that long, stuff happens to you. So I got really winded. I looked at Zach. I go, "Man, I'm struggling here." Anyways, I got up there. He put me in the car, dude. I just could not get comfortable. And I went in spin mode for like the next 18 hours. And it was my other problem is I drank black coffee. And that's no good when you got no food in you.
My problem this morning.
Yeah. The black coffee just ripped me apart. And it was a really bad decision. So, but I do it for health benefits. I was fine until he took me out because once I left my element, I had no control. And then, dude, the smell of food when you don't eat for a while is crazy. But guys, here, I do research. People do 20, 30-day fast all the time. So it does help you clear your gut, all your bacteria and stuff like that. But that's nothing to do with wholesaling. So I do apologize. So, but why can I do stuff like that? Just because I wholesale and I can do it. It's not a flex. I just want to live longer. So I rather do that than have a doctor slice me open, put me under anesthesia. I rather give myself the own medication. Sometimes not eating food is the best medicine you can do. So everybody wants, I said, maybe we do a little karaoke in the last 2 hours.
27-hour live stream good for your health or bad for you?
It's pretty rough. It's like killing my lower back. I tried when you're in it. I tried to get my office room chair in here, but it was too much work. So this thing's killing my back. And
you know what I did? Everyone said you can't do more than 40 push-ups. I said, okay.
How many?
They said I couldn't do more than 40 push-ups.
Oh, come on, dude. That's like child's play there.
No, you know what I did? At push-up 30, I started doing clapping push-ups. Oh, that was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Because after that, it went downhill. So I pushed up, I clapped, and I did those, and oh my god.
Yeah. No, it's crazy.
I got to change the camera over because.
Okay. Yeah, we keep overheating the cameras, guys, because we've been going so long. And if you guys were on earlier, it started like freezing, and the tech guy fixed a lot of the stuff, which is kind of funny. When the tech guy finishes something, I'm the non-tech guy. I'm like, man, I'm not even going to bother Zach. I know he's sleeping. So, okay. Bear with us. So you guys can hear me. So, by the way, I forgot to tell you,
all right. Should be working. Click it. Right here.
This one.
No, right here. Move my finger.
That?
No, the red one. Go down.
Oh, okay. I got it.
There you go.
Got it.
Oh, this camera's burned to a crisp. All
Is
right,
it?
you're good.
Yeah,
Go
they
down
got,
this way.
it gets really hot. Dude, guys, it gets hot in this studio, man. Like my retinas can only take so much. So,
All right, I'm ready to move.
okay. Okay, Zach will come back. Hey, Brian, if you're on there, if you want to hop on, I'll give you an update on your lead. That's how nice I am. I just call people's leads and try to take the deal down for them. So, John's right, dude. I should have stuck a fan in here. The problem is the room overheats, all the TVs, all the equipment, all the cameras. There's a big screen TV, and it just starts to cook after a while. And that's why I changed my shirt earlier. So I appreciate it. So let's see. Brian, I'll send you a private message. Not Brian Woodridge, Brian Garcia. So get a fan. Like, I agree. I have hundreds of thousands of fans. So, so share some numbers. We'll help you out with it. definitely. So, okay, let's pop somebody on here while we're waiting. I got to make this one a little bit shorter. So if someone's good for like 5 minutes, let's do it.
Hey, what's
Gavin,
going
dude,
on?
you look familiar. You're the guy known
Yeah.
as the cleanest bedroom with the tightest sheets. Do you have any type of military background?
No, I just
Yeah,
have
I
OCD,
tell you,
I
because
guess.
my daughter dates a military guy. Like everything's always like the bed's always made crisp. I'm like, man, I like this guy. It's like a respect thing. I used to
Thank you.
laugh like when I was a kid. I would Mom, why make my bed? What's the point? I'm just going to get back into it. And now I got like OCD with it. If I don't make the bed in the first, I just like things nice, clean, and tidy because our lives are hectic enough. You want to come home to a made bed. So, what's going on,
Right.
man? Update me. Where we at?
So, okay, last time we spoke, I had a deal in Kentucky locked up, and
Yeah. You want to slide in?
I was a little bit over on it,
Okay.
being that we thought the ARV was 200,000, the repairs were 60,000. I had it under contract for 90,000.
Yeah, I'm listening.
I had a realtor pull a CMA on it, and they think that the ARV on it is somewhere around 235,000. So I was wondering if that makes any difference to the deal. I've sent it out to a few different buyers. It's been walked, but I'm still waiting to hear back from them. And
I've
also,
never used a CMA for comping on a wholesale deal ever. Bro, I don't trust a realtor for anything.
I did because I didn't have a choice back in the day.
Well, back in the day, yeah.
I know.
But like you didn't have X leads, right? You didn't have any softwares.
You actually had to
Right.
work with realtors, and it was such a pain in the ass. Like you really had to figure out your numbers quickly because I know once I got to the realtor, unless they're going to find me a buyer, I was wasting my time. So they came in at 235. What do you got under contract for?
90,000 with a 60,000 repair budget.
155. So like at least if you're ever going to pick a realtor's brain, just ask them about the property. And unfortunately, I'm sure they didn't go see it on site, right?
No.
Yeah. So that's where realtors are like, well, if it's in great shape, you can get this. So
Right.
you have a spread there, but you got to induce your buyers to take action. So how many buyers have you reached out to?
I honestly don't know, but I've had about 5 walk it so far.
Yeah. And what's the consensus?
I want to say somewhere around 20 or 30 people. I heard someone else say this earlier, but I'm still waiting for people to get back to me. No, like everybody's like, we're still calculating, we're still running our numbers. We don't want to give you an offer yet. We're still running our numbers, I'm like, well, how long do you guys run numbers for?
Yeah.
You know?
So you're going to have to. So one of the techniques that you got to do is listen. Sometimes deals just sell on their own. It usually means you underpriced them, and sometimes they take work. I will tell you, every buyer I work with, I try to put in some sort of takeaway, because if you give somebody a long enough rope, they'll take it. So if they don't have to make a decision, they're making a decision by not making a decision. Go, listen, you got to let me know by tonight at 5 o'clock or tomorrow by noon, because I have an offer, but it's not where I need to be. If you can give me an offer and you come in like where I need you to be, the offer is yours, but it's going to expire at 5 o'clock. If you don't do a takeaway, they will sit back until they're 100% confident they're going to get it for the price they want. So are you going to lose people like that? Yeah. But like, if they're not getting back to you or doing it, you've already lost them anyway. So
right.
I know it sounds fake, but it's the truth. You got to let them know this is not an open-ended offer. And listen, if you go through that, go, listen, I went back through, I saw it in there, and just say, listen, I got an offer. Who cares? Rick and Zach gave you an offer. And go, listen, it's a good offer, but like, honestly, I kind of showed you this first, and I know you think about it, crunching your numbers. Did you come up with a number? Listen, here's the reality, dude. If it takes you more than 24 hours to crunch the number, it's just an excuse, right?
Right.
The math isn't that hard. Either it's a good fit for them and they want to rehab. It's a rehab property, right?
Right.
So just make sure you target the rehabbers and just target it. Now, if they come back and the consensus, everyone goes, I can't pay more than like 95. What do you do in that scenario? What if you get 10 people that go, they all said like the consensus was like 95, 97 was the highest amount. What do you do?
I'd probably take it to get the reps in, reinvest in marketing, and then learn from the next time.
So before you take it, I want to take you one last shot.
Okay.
The property needs massive rehab, right?
Yes.
I'm sure you've pushed the seller to the breaking point to the bottom line number, right?
I have.
You're going to go back one more time.
Oh, I like that.
You have to, because if you don't ask, you're never going to get. And you go, listen, I'm looking at it. Honestly, I'm trying, but my contractors are coming in just a little bit heavier in the number that we thought it was going to be. So the price of materials, this tariff Trump guy is like making things like crazy for us. Listen, I can do the deal, but we just got to adjust it to 85. Just shut your mouth. Now, if they say no, what do you do?
I'll still take it.
Yeah.
You know
what?
I mean,
I'm going to move forward in spite of that. That's fine. We'll move forward and close. Now, if they give you the discount, which is about a 20% chance of it, 25 maybe, you're never going to get it if you don't ask. Most people, when there's excessive damage to the property, they're much more flexible at the end. I don't want you to do it at the closing table. This is respectable. She's basically selling you a property that's a problematic property, and you're guessing at the number. Where you can't do this is when you have like a little old lady, she gives you a great deal, and then you try to do this thing called the haircut at the closing.
Oh, man.
I think it should be illegal. I think people should be thrown in jail for it.
Price negotiation.
So the idea is you get her to go down a little bit, and now you go back to your buyer and go, listen, if you could just do like $4,000 more, the deal's yours. You asked for 4 from that. You asked for 5. That puts $9,000. Gavin, how hard do you got to work for $9,000 on a regular job? It's a lot of work, right?
Yeah.
If you ask 10 people that, 20 to 25% will take you up on it every time. Why? I already know the numbers because this is what I do for a living. You got to do it ethically. If the repairs were like $5,000 or $10,000, it's not a good look. I'm just going to be brutally honest with you. $50,000, dude, I do it all. I would ask 100% of the time. So either way you ask and go, listen, I just thought I'd ask. I'm gonna make the deal work, and then you take your $5,000 or $7,000 profit. And if they take that deduction, you put another $5,000 on it. And if you can convince your buyer to take action a little bit quicker, maybe pay you another $3,000 to $5,000. That's how you can make spreads, even when you don't quite know what you're doing.
Okay.
So listen, you're guessing when you do the price, right? Like, let's be brutally honest with each other.
Yeah.
And if you're guessing, then there's room because you were guessing. And Gavin, you can easily go back and go, listen, I have my 3 contractors look at it. It's going to come in at about 10, 15 grand more than what I planned. But listen, don't panic. I'm not going to ask for a $15,000 discount. If we could just take off 5, I can move forward and get this thing done. And they'll haggle with you a little bit. And they're like, worst case scenario, you go, okay, listen, I understand. I'm still going to move forward. I'm just going to beat up my contractor some more. And if she takes the deal, you make it as easy as you possibly can. And then you take that same technique back with your buyers and go, listen, I've got 2 people that really want it. You both kind of made the same offer. Whoever can come up with the best price, they go, hey, Gavin, what's the bottom line price? I go, if you can add $5,000 to that, I'll give you the deal right now. I'm not greedy. Now a realtor go to the other guy and tell him he's got to pay $5,000 and then they got to pay $500 more and keep going. That's how you really piss people off. But by doing that little spread, you can squeeze $10,000 out of nothing. So you got the right deal.
Okay.
Did you pay too much for it or not? Whatever. You wouldn't be the first guy or gal to ever do it. So go back, and because it's such a large damage report, you should be very comfortable asking for that. They go, listen, he told me it's 15. She goes, oh my God, I know. So I set him up with the 15 number, and you know what? It could be 30 for all we know. We have no idea till you're ripping those walls. So I don't feel guilty asking for those discounts. You are solving the problem for him. So go back and do it. Now, when the property's in great shape, you look like an idiot doing that. And so it's more important on a property that has little damage that you get the price right the first time, because you usually get one shot with it once you put it in ink. These type of properties, more than half of them, we get a discount. And you know why? Because we ask for it. So here's what I want you to do. I want you to practice it, though. You can't do a lot of ums and buts. you got to, I'm assuming you're doing this over the phone, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So you just practice it a few times and just be very confident. I go, listen, I got good news, bad news. Let me ask you, when someone calls you and says, hey, I got good news, bad news, how do you respond to that right off the bat?
I was like, all right, give me the bad first.
There you go. It's 90% of the people. Well,
Yep.
Okay. Well, just sit down, go listen. The reports came back from 3 separate contractors. The repairs weren't 50,000. It's like 65 grand. You're not lying because you have no idea what's going on behind those walls. She says, you want me to take off 15 grand? I go, listen, I got you covered. I'm not asking you to do that. But what if we move forward the contract? I accept the additional $15,000 damage that I wasn't really aware of. And we just reduce it 5. That way I'm not asking you for another $10,000 and we can move forward. You got to understand, I can't see everything and we gotten in there. Is that something we can move forward with and get this property sold for you? And just shut up. Now, a lot of them are going to say no. I'll just be honest with you, but I'm telling you, 20 to 25% will take that offer when you give it to them. Most wholesalers are scared to do it. I know Gavin's not.
Okay.
So that's what I want you to do.
No,
and
I'm not.
And you learn from when you do the numbers. Now, I will tell you, it is harder to sell deals with big repair reports because they're trying to figure out, most importantly, it's not the money. You know what they're trying to calculate to Gavin?
I don't. What are they?
The time. Time is money.
Mm.
So a big rehab project, if he has a small crew, can take him 6 to 9 months to do. Think about the payments you got to do for 6 to 9 months. That might cost them another 10 grand. And that's the problem they have. They're also trying to project where the market's going to go. You should have an uptick on selling these types of property as the Fed eases the interest rate, but it's going to take some time. You're going to see the real reaping rewards by springtime. So just remember, capital is cheaper. People can access it. And remember, I told you there's $8 trillion sitting in money markets. Once that yield drops down on those treasury bills, that money is going to disperse. I'm already dispersing money as we do it because I used to get 4.5%, 4.6%. Now we're down just below 4. And once they cut it, which the percentage odds that the Fed's going to cut for the next 2 months is 100% and 88%. So once that yield drops below 3.5, I'm taking the money out of there because I'm barely keeping up with inflation. And a good entrepreneur doesn't try to break even. They try to profit. And that's what we're going to do with it. So use that strategy. I wish somebody taught me that when I was in my 30s. You're grabbing it as in your teen years. So it's a powerful skill. And Gavin, remember, what you don't ask for, you're never, ever going to get. Everybody on this live stream has to understand you have to push people to get what you want. It doesn't mean you run them over, you're nasty to them. But if you don't ask for it, you don't get it.
All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I definitely will.
Of all the people I've had on the live stream, and I'm going to give you a pass, if someone says, hey, Rick, can you give me this or that? Now, don't inundate me or Zach for the next hour and a half, ask for stuff. But honestly, I've sat on this live stream. I know we're at 24 hours. I think Zach thinks we're going to break it to 27. They only my break here. But
you can go too.
If somebody just asked me for an X-Leads hat, I can just give it to you. Not one person in 24 hours has asked me for a hat or do this or that. It's crazy. Guys, ask for stuff. What's the worst I'm going to say to you, Gavin?
Well, I don't know. Can I have a hat?
See, it's a little late now, but I'll let Zach make that decision. All I'm going to do is say no to you. And you're like, yeah. And what happens if I say no to you?
Nothing.
There you go. And that's what I'm trying to show you guys. Guys, you're on an extreme live stream. I've talked to people for 30. I talked to a guy an hour earlier this morning. Like, I'll sit here and share stories and swap with you. You got any other questions while I got you on here, Gavin?
Sure. So I signed up for the Marketing to Millions. I bought the cold dial. I don't know. I'm just kind of having analysis paralysis about what market to send them for a list and how big of a list I should send them. I watched the day one. Should I send them like a 18,000 person list on it, or should I do different markets for them to call?
They're going to reach out to you. You definitely need to be at least 25,000. It's a cold dial is a lot different than any other system. It's using like a 14 line dialer. Again, it's not a public thing we give out. you're gonna have to feed it a lot of leads. But you have X leads, so it's not a big deal.
Oh.
Yeah, I have the $200 a month plan, so I think I get 40,000 skips. So I think I could. Is that enough to give them per month? 40,000.
Dude, you're already doing deals, man. You already know that's enough.
Yeah, we just got to get them dialed
Okay.
in.
You already know that's enough.
You learn each one of these little techniques, and like the next deal. Like my first 3 deals, I don't think I made $5,000 total. Like I had no idea what I was doing. They go, "What do you mean ask for a discount? What do you mean ask for this? What do you mean I paid too much?" And every time you go through a contract, if it's successful or a failure, you learn a skill set. The problem is most people give up. They're like, it's too hard. It's like going to the gym, lifting weights, being extremely sore, doing it for 2 weeks and go, I'm done. I don't want to do it. And so you got to take that skill set. You have it like, what's your highest skill set other than what you're going to do in wholesaling? Like what's been your mantra up to your age at this point? What do people know you best for?
Man, I honestly don't know. Probably just, being a gym rat, but
okay,
just going to the gym.
It's good. So you take care of yourself. So you take pride in your appearance. That's awesome. I wish more people did that. So, and so why do you do that?
Well, when I started, I wanted to look good for the girls and stuff. But now I really just go because I can't have a good day, or I can, but like I can't have a great day without having a great workout before.
See, dude, the guy gets us.
See, the problem is all these guys do that. Then they see these skinny guys with hotter girls, and they're like, "Wait, it's not the gym. The gym can't make my personality better."
The gym will get them in. But
Right.
your bank account will keep them there. If you can put the two together, dude, Gavin, like.
Oh, okay, we're not getting relationship advice
I
together,
know.
but
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I'll tell you this: making money makes everything a lot easier. There's also problems with it, but dude, so you need to feed at least 25,000 leads that Cold Dial VA. In about a couple weeks, we're gonna have the software set up in Cold Dial, where basically you can go out here and see all the KPIs day by day on it. It's gonna be really cool too.
Yeah,
just got
that's cool
with the whole Cold Dial team on there. So. We're all set up for it. We got to hire another 100 callers, which is great.
Yeah.
But things are going really good. So I'm excited to see your results, Gavin. So have you talked to Corey yet? Have you messaged him at all?
I did. And I actually just got the email from Cold Dial about 30 minutes ago about just some of the stuff they need from me. That's why I wanted to ask you about the list size and stuff like that. So yeah, I think I'm good to go on that. I'll reach back out to Corey. When should I send them that? It says my account won't be available for 5 to 7 days to do my campaign. So should I just do a little bit of market research up until that point?
Yeah. So starting tomorrow is going to be after day one. Everything's going to unlock for you. In the resources file, there's a marketing cadence. It's going to show you exactly our criteria for pulling lists and everything, especially in your market, man. Just work with Corey on it. I think you're going to get a custom plan. Here's the thing with you though, like, cause you're already closing deals, right? All you have to do is just like, hey, this is where I've closed deals. I mean, we're kind of all the same on this. If you've been closing deals, we're going to just keep doing that type of marketing and just expand it. Because if it's working, there's already gold. We're going to dig deeper, find more gold.
If you jam on the deal, you can reach out to us and we'll be connecting with you that day to figure it out. But don't give it to me 5 minutes before you're like getting ready to call a seller. So, and we can help. And if we got to patch in and help get a deal done, like, let's do it.
Okay. Yeah, I've just been doing. I only did land in the past, and that's where I did my deals. I want to transition to houses because from my understanding, it seems like a lot more money to be made. So I don't really have a market for houses yet. I have that one in Kentucky, but that's it. And then I also have a lot under contract in Cape Coral right now. I got that one under contract yesterday.
Okay.
Here we go.
He's taking the action. So,
all right, Gavin. Well, I'm gonna be looking forward to talking with you. So it's gonna be hard for me to answer DMs because I still get too many DMs. But if you make posts, I'll be able to communicate with you in all the posts in M2M. All right, man.
Okay, great. I appreciate the help. Thanks, guys.
Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate it. And then do me a favor, Gavin. What you need to do, and everyone in M2M watching this, you need to start compiling your KPIs because I'm gonna be needing it religiously every week from you, so I can start tracking. So like what I want to know from you because the more info I get, the better. It's like, okay, number one, how many leads do you get per call? How many leads per text? Like just the stats you currently are at. And if we double your marketing and you keep those stats, we know you can even triple it, right? It's
Right.
important. And then the other KPI that's really important is how neat is your bed. So make sure you put that on there. It's a good stat we have, right? That guy's bed's always perfectly done.
I don't know, dude. Something shift in my life, and I'm like,
Hey,
I saw a speech by like a military guy. He goes, "If you get one thing right in the day,
hey,
make your bed, because that's
That's
the
the only
one
thing
thing you're
Gavin
gonna
wants.
have." He goes, "You're gonna get the
I've seen
shit
that.
kicked out of you when you go out in the public."
oh,
but-
I know Gavin's seen that.
yeah.
He plays
Yeah.
it every single morning.
So just
I
have
do.
1 or 2 wins like that, like brush your teeth, make your bed, comb your hair, and everything else you just kind of keep adding to it. So, dude, you're on your way. You'll learn through this experience, and we want to keep you motivated, and we're going to track, monitor, and help you adjust on it. So you're well on your way.
There you go. All right,
Okay,
Gavin,
great.
you got this. Looking forward to working with you. This is your 5th class this semester. So just treat it like that. You'll be good to go, man.
Got it. All right. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, man. See you.
There you go. Go Tigers!
Oh yeah, that's right. LSU.
Go
man.
Tigers!
I watch my Hurricanes tomorrow,
Oh,
man.
All right. We're gonna start our Discord call, but the Discord call is gonna be on here, so it's a little laggy right now. So we're gonna put the M2M commercial on. We're gonna restart the computer. Apparently 24 hours.
Yeah, you're smoking it, dude. Everything's hot in here, man.
I know. So I'll put the commercial on. We're gonna restart it. We're gonna keep this puppy going. What if I could guarantee I can get your first wholesaling deal in under 90 days? How much would you pay me for that 100% guarantee? $5,000? $10,000? $20,000? I mean, there's $10 and $20 and $30,000 wholesaling programs that don't even guarantee it. There's actually not one that I know of. Well, I actually can. Welcome to Marketing to Millions. M2M is the first wholesaling real estate mentorship that actually puts their money where their mouth is. We promise you results. Your first wholesaling deal in 90 days or you get your money back. We're calling this performance-based coaching. Now, why am I so confident that you're going to get your first wholesaling deal in M2M? Well, we currently in M2M have a 95% success rate, like actually tracked student by student by student. Now, Marketing to Millions is actually something that is over 2 years old. This was our secret mentorship, our top echelon mentorship circle inside of all of our programs. It's basically our $20,000 wholesaling mentorship that we gave out for free. So when we ran this, we didn't charge anybody any money. We just wanted to get half of their first 3 deals from the program. So we would teach you wholesaling real estate, implement the M2M system, and for the first 3 deals you get from the system, you split with us. So we're making around $20,000 to $25,000 per student. Rick and I were running it every single week, and we actually had 2 of our most successful students, Corey Whitley and Evan Hamilton, be the ones executing the plans. And the results were insane. Adele made $346,000 his first year in the program, and he did a whopping 29 deals. Our student A made $347,000 his first year on the program and did 36 deals in under 90 days. Sebastian O made $151,000 his first year on the program and closed over 11 deals. Yasmin, she made $227,000 and did over 19 deals her first year in the program. And that is not overall in their business or her business. That was just from the systems and the type of strategy that we taught inside of M2M. Jason G made over $389,000 his first year from just M2M deals and did over 20 deals his first year. I mean, Jason did 2 deals his first month. He had a $50,000 deal and a $25,000 deal, totaling over $75,000 his first month with Marketing to Millions. And Dimitri, at just 19 years old, is making over $120,000 a month from M2M himself. Now, I wish I could tell you this isn't typical results, but these are typical results. Now, these are people that we held their entire hand one-on-one, me, Rick, Corey, and Evan, and we had insane results. A 95% success rate. The 5% that didn't succeed were the ones who just didn't follow the system, and we kind of just took them out of the program. But we are so confident that if you take this M2M system, use it in your business, you are going to have insane results. But what if I told you this system isn't really my own system? It's actually a system I co-created with Rick, me, Corey, and Evan. See, here's the thing. Corey and Evan were actually one of my first students in M2M, and we were running about an 80% success rate. Corey and Evan over the years started making 7 figures on their own and started implementing their own systems inside of M2M, and they started blowing up their whole business. So when they came on to be a coach with us, we devised a new system that went from 80% success to over 95%. So it's Corey and Evan's secret system combined with our system, which was the base, to create this brand new marketing to millions system. Now, Corey and Evan actually wanted to go on their own, be their own separate coaches. We did our own thing in freehosting.com, and they sold the system for $5,000, $10,000 and made it super small. And they're about to do it until I stopped them and said, hey, it does make sense to charge $10,000, $15,000 to handhold people and keep a 95% success rate. It wouldn't be right just to keep it for a select few. So what we want to do is open it up to the public and give this insane M2M system to as many people as we can. So now marketing to millions is finally here. It's completely different than freewholesaling.com. So our large wholesaling community is freewholesaling.com, and that's more learning wholesaling real estate from the basics absolutely for free. So if you have no money, you're broke, you have a very, very, very low budget, freewholesaling.com is the place to be. But your success rate is not guaranteed. You're not going to be able to scale super quick. I can't promise you the same results as the students in M2M, but if you're willing to join M2M, you're going to get personal handholding from Corey and Evan. So you're going to be able to message Corey and Evan, who are 7-figure wholesalers individually, one-on-one every single day and get daily access to them. On top of that too, we're going to run 3 coaching calls to implement our entire M2M system 3 times a week. 1 call a week with Corey, 1 call a week with me or Rick, and then 1 call with Evan. And we are going to get you into this marketing to millions system. Now, this is not a whole system where we're just going to let 20,000 people in. We're going to be capping this at around 1,000 students. So to do this effectively, I'll probably have 1,000 signups if I just charged $100 a month like right now. So what we're doing is every 100 signups, we are increasing the price by 10%. Now, if you go in the description, you're going to see how many students we currently have and what the next pricing is going to be. And we're going to keep increasing the prices until we hit our 1,000 students. And I'm so confident of how successful you're going to be in this program. I'm giving you an unprecedented 90-day refund policy. If you don't get your first deal in 90 days by implementing our M2M system exactly to a T, we will give you your full money back for the 3 months you spend in the program. So what are you waiting for? It is a complete guarantee that you are going to have success and get right into the action. If you're ready to start investing a little bit in yourself and investing in a budget, you are going to be on the path to success in wholesaling real estate. So sign up below. Prices are increasing every 100 signups. So lock in your price for life right now. Alrighty. What is that? All right, there we go. Alrighty, guys. So I think I'm going to change this camera, but alrighty, guys. So, okay. Can you just talk for a second? I got to change the camera. These cameras ain't fit. They are not meant for this. All right, let's hop on for a second. We're just doing this real quick. We're about to do a giveaway.
Ooh.
These cameras are not built.
Now people are going to just pound you for a hat going forward because I go, dude, not one person has asked me. It's like the cardinal rule of wholesaling. I know, but I guess I'll just bring them to San Antonio and Orlando.
Oh, yeah. Try it now.
Oh,
Just press the
okay.
camera button down.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Dude, I'm getting pasty white in these white lights.
Oh, now it's all.
Yeah, dude, I think you're overheating, burning up the cameras, man.
Hey, it's fine. We're good.
It's getting hot in here.
Try to talk.
Testing.
All right.
It's not lagging, is it? Dude, I was like a robot at about 11 a.m.
Oh, that is a little laggy. Oh, man.
No. So did you?
It might be the computer. Let me grab your other computer.
Okay. Bear with us, guys. We're going to do some giveaways here. Here it is, Zach, right here. Oh. Did you want to change it from 1080? That got me through about 3 or 4 hours. Okay. Okay, we're getting that. So, guys, hop on. We're getting ready to do a giveaway. Listen, that's like half the reason half you guys just tune in is just to get the giveaway. So, we have some M2M memberships we're going to give away. Huge value there. We'll be in San Antonio the 16th to the 19th. It's just going to be a big wholesaling party. We're going to work on deals. If you guys want to hang out and kind of get to know us outside of computer, that's what we're there for. So anybody who's pro wholesaling, we're going to have a positive conversation and we'll have a good time with it. I don't get out like a ton. I'm not a big wholesale traveler, but it needs to be done. Me and Zach been talking about like doing some rewards for M2M people, maybe fly out and spend like a day with somebody in their town and just like learn about their operations and see what we can do to help them out. And we're going to use school to help us monitor that. So if you want to get a jump start, come out to San Antonio, because I'm going to have my little like army of people who really commit to our M2M, and I don't want the deals. So if you want to show up, if you work the phones, I'll help you work it. Call me in when it gets down to the wire and we can press those deals. It'd be a lot of fun. But I got to give Uncle Charles a little bit of haul. That's what we call him. He's one of kind of the old school OGs, and we connected long ago when we first started doing live streams, and we've always really connected. So that reminds me, I'm going to put the link up here, and we're going to put it in the school group. And I'll remind Zach when I've had multiple people ask me, how do they get to the San Antonio event? Don't we have a link to that ticket for a discount?
Z50. What's the code? I'll bring it on.
Yeah,
Can you plug this in?
Put it in school.
I'm gonna move this over. Oh, now it's working all fine. Great. No, it's not. Okay.
No, it's not.
Hold on.
I'll be right back.
All right. Let's move this over. All righty. Hold on. Hello. Should be working. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, I don't want to work. Okay. All right, we're going to keep it like that. I guess it don't want to work. No big deal. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. Yeah, the other one didn't want to work, so we're going to change it just to 720. If this thing don't want to work, then we'll just do a little later. All righty. Let's keep it up. All right, so we're going to do some giveaways. We're going to keep this sucker going. So, all right, we're just going to change the... All right, where's the camera? There we go. A little better. Oh. Wow. Okay. So, yeah. Got a little nuts on here. Oh, boy. All right, a camera.
Just take it down.
All righty, we're just going to go FaceTime. There we go. All right, we're going to keep it like this for like a second. But that one's going slow too. Can you turn the camera off? Just let it cool down. And here, stay here. Okay. I'm going to try to change something. Go answer some questions real quick, please. Then I'll be all good to go. We're going to win a free M2M account, and we're going to give away X Leagues for a year right now.
Okay, so.
Ask people, is that what they want? Because I don't have to do it. We don't have to give away X Leads for a year.
Yeah. So what's our offer? X Leads, and
this is the mega one. We're gonna give X Leads a year for free.
1 year for free.
We're gonna give M2M for a year for free.
Yep.
And then 3 hats.
Okay. But guys, listen, if you do the M2M, make a choice, because if you don't have the marketing budget, I would take the X Leads account so you can go out and do some damage, because if you go in the M2M, you don't have a marketing budget, there's only so much I can do with you. We'll still give you support, but You're going to have to use a lot of the techniques we teach in freewholesaling.com. So I think we can kind of give them the choice on it, or
No. We're gonna do 7 winners.
okay,
1 X leads, 1 M2M.
7.
1 X leads, 1 2M. Oh, and then 5. So then 3 hats.
Interesting.
All right. Here we go. Okay. So let's get the winners in. Scoot over. All righty.
Gonna pull out that fancy wheel.
Oh yeah, we got the fancy schmancy wheel.
So you just do people that are online now?
So only for the online people. So let's do our big. Oh wow.
I just gotta fix that.
Here, I'm gonna try this.
We're falling apart here.
We're not barely. Just a little bit. Not too bad though. Hold on. Okay. So we're going to do a drive. All right, we're going to do a little form so you can get a little giveaway here. It's my 2 a.m. giveaway, by the way.
Yeah, I couldn't find it.
We're going to make a copy. We're going to do our 25-hour giveaway.
25 hours.
There we go. All right. I'm pumped up. Okay, we're going to do M2M plus hats. Giveaway must be live. So what we did this time, which is a lot easier, is we forced them to put their mailing address in too and their name.
Okay.
So send them Habby, actually really easy. So here's the link to everybody. The M2M plus X leads giveaway must be live for this. So can't be late.
It's in the comments.
It's in the comments. So basically, you're going to get this all for free, which is pretty cool. So you're going to get M2M for a whole year for free, and then you're going to get the hats and all that stuff.
Okay.
So
I
pretty
guess
cool.
they put all their contact information in that form.
They put their contact info. So just their full name. It must match the driver's license, and then their mailing address. So we can send you a hat if you win. So put in that information. And we're giving away a full year of X leads for free.
Woo!
No. Oh, yeah. Woo! Another winner is going to get a whole year of M2M for free. Oh, and then Max wants to give one AI calculator. Okay, we're going to give out an AI calculator too.
That's cool, man.
That's awesome.
Thanks, Max.
Thanks, Max. Appreciate it. Max, sponsored by Maximilian Deer on his YouTube channel. There we go. Awesome. All right. There we go. All righty, let's go. W calculator. I love it. All righty. So let's go out here and make sure everyone knows what's happening right now. So currently we are at, how many people are we at live now? We are currently at let's check the numbers, check the statistics. All right, here we go. All right, while we're getting everyone on here, all right, the QR code. Where's my QR code? Here we go. So we got a little QR code from StreamYard. So I think you press that. Let me try it out. Do you know how to use the QR code?
Yeah, you take a picture of it.
Yeah, you just use it on the camera. So
you want me to do that?
Yeah, I'm going to show how easy it is. Oh, where's our drive? Where's my M2M slideshow? All right, let's see here. Let's pop this up all the way on the bottom. Slide. StreamYard share. There we go. All right. There we go. Awesome. All right, let's go try this out. So I'm going to take a picture of it. Look at that. Go straight to Marketing to Millions. There we go. A little QR code. It's working. Join M2M now. Click the QR code right here. And you can join M2M right there, or you go to joinm2m.com. But you can go out there, join M2M, little QR code right there. We're at 470 total people. We got some X-Plane people hopping on. So the number officially is at 470. Isn't that crazy?
Nuts.
So it's saying here 462. We got 8 people on the X-Plane joining in. So awesome. Let's see. Awesome. There we go. All righty. Let's keep this going. All right. So we got a lot of submissions. The cool part is if it's under 100, then you have a 1% chance of winning something, which is crazy.
It's nuts. Remember, you don't ask, you don't get.
There you go. Jill says, just an idea. Maybe we can market out vehicles with QR code magnets for, I think the QR code wholesaling magnet thing is just, it's like those guys that have the We Buy Houses truck. They buy a big fat white truck and they put We Buy Ugly Houses on it. It's not a good idea, right?
Yeah. You ever heard about proximity marketing?
No, what's that?
It's I've seen people push it for 3 years. It doesn't seem to be making a lot of traction. It's like it's kind of like an AirTag you got.
Yeah.
And you have to pay for it as a monthly subscription, but it basically gets near your phone and sends it a signal.
Oh gosh.
And it's basically an advertisement. Now it has to be in
man.
proximity, but they're finding out it really pisses people off. They're like, how'd you get my phone? And so I think the carriers are cracking down on it.
I would do it.
But it's actually, it was like $25 a month. And, but I've watched a lot of wholesalers doing it. I can't find anybody getting traction. So I can't really recommend it. So maybe it'll something change. It's like, think about that. I would just sit. You know what I would do? I'd go sit at like a busy stadium and just stand with my phone right there and go, here we go. I got 100,000 leads. Proximity marketing. Somebody got any feedback, but I've had multiple people try it. And like, I never hear back from them. It just doesn't work. So,
there we go. Guys, giveaway link. I'm going to put it in the chat one last time before Rick heads out of here. And we go out here and finish this. We're over 24 hours now. 27 plus hours world record stream. By the way, this is this is a world record for wholesaling. We did that within 12 hours.
Oh yeah.
But we're going even crazier, 27.
Wholesaling. I had some great talks on here, man.
Oh yeah, this
great instructions.
This is the best
Got to
live
meet
stream
a lot
we've
of new
ever done.
people.
I mean, we have
It's just like doing a month's worth all in one day.
Oh, more than that.
Yeah.
I mean, what's 27 hours? We go live do 4 live streams, hour and a half, 6 in a week times 52 divided by 12. Yeah, this is a whole month.
That's what I said.
Wow.
So
you're
guys,
right.
we're going to take a month off after this. And
no, I'm just kidding. No, we're not taking a month off. But we're already at, how many total views are we at? We're at 4, 5.5, 5.6, 6. We're at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to be almost at 15,000 views in 24 hours.
People are getting,
that's crazy.
Yeah, they're getting tired of looking at us on YouTube.
No. 15,000 views in 24 hours.
No.
That's a record too.
Listen,
so I think this is the most viewed video in 24 hours in whole. Oh wait, no, this is the most viewed live stream in 24 hours in wholesaling history.
No faking these numbers.
I mean, we're literally hitting all the records today. This is amazing.
Yeah.
And wouldn't it be without you guys loving and support and us giving away $10,000 of free stuff too? That doesn't hurt. Oh my gosh.
We should do the card giveaway sometime.
JP says, will there be another round of 1,000 members in 3 months as I actually be able to afford everything start November? So JP, yes, but we are going to only accept new people after we hit 1,000 active people. We're going to have to get some more coaches, but we need to make sure that they're actually have a good success rate.
Yeah.
So it's going to take some time. We might not do it in 3 months. We might do it in 6 months, but maybe we do open it up. We really got to see where we're at. We just got to keep our success rate as high as possible. But guys, this is something we're going to be doing for decades. Like this is why we made this live stream so dang epic. because like, dude, do you remember when M2M launched? They did a 27-hour live stream.
Yeah.
No one else is ever able to do that.
You don't ask me to do a 36-hour after that.
We're gonna do 40 hours. We're gonna do.
Then
we're
you're gonna have to go. Who's the guy who films 24/7?
Kai Sinat.
There you
And
go,
I
man.
show speed 30 days, 24 hours.
You missed it. We had a little bit of an oops on here in the video. I had people waiting, and left it on. I go, dude, like, and I popped
keep
it up
them
there.
on?
I popped up. We took it off. I think we did damage control, but it was not pretty.
Was there any
no nudity, nothing.
Nothing? Okay, good.
But it was.
I
like,
swear,
it was
that
very,
takes
it
down.
was very clear. You could see the fan on the ceiling and everything.
Dude,
I go,
if
my
that
God.
took down that stream,
Oh, no,
I would
I
be
did.
crying. I would cry. I would be crying. I'd just be on the floor crying.
The screen was black and then it popped
Oh
on, and
my
I heard like some
gosh.
fumbling around.
I had a guy he was in his bed at like 3 a.m. and he fell asleep waiting to talk to me. I'm like, all these guys are saying, they're like, Zach, I was watching you launch it, and then I woke up and you're still live.
It's like either a great dream or a nightmare.
And by the way, guys, and I sat down with the iPad, not the iPad, the screen, and I literally started at 3 a.m. and you came in 8. I was literally writing for 5 hours straight. How to wholesale real estate.
Me and that pad got in a fight.
You gotta look. Where's the pen?
I started clicking. It started drawing on its own. It's like,
Big Papa wants to know if he can have his name on this thing. Dude, you have to put your legal name in here. Okay.
Yeah, dude.
By
Don't
the
fight
way,
the free giveaway.
And by the way, don't be like, oh, no one knows my name. I promise you, the FBI knows your name. You have a birth certificate with the social security number. They have your name, dude.
Dude, I can't help you if you're gonna hide. Like, so it just makes it. We don't know how to reach out and contact you.
Jollyer's been on the whole time. He says crazy.
He's nuts. I know.
But you know what? I really liked about this. I had all the time to really talk to as many people as I could. Ashton's actually back there. Ashton's cool. I love Ashton. He's a great story
got some
too.
time. Got some
but
time.
It had a heart to heart with a lot of people. And it's been really, really emotional stuff. It's really exciting. All right, last chance for a mega giveaway.
And the numbers skyrocket. How you guys find out? Oh, I'm just going to come in on the giveaway part. I'm fine with it. I do the same.
Dang, John watched everything except for 6 hours.
Hey, John took a little break.
I took about a 6-hour nap too.
Yeah,
so.
that's cool. You're right in there with Zach.
But also, guys, so really quick before we get the giveaway, again, M2M Founders offer is going to end at 11 o'clock. So in about 2.5 hours. So to go out here and get everything that we have, okay, on the found. And by the way, there should be zero excuse of, I didn't know you were live. I wasn't on the live stream.
I didn't know.
There's zero excuse. I didn't know Zach had a founders offer. I promise you that course is going away. It's cut out. There's going to be no more course.
Everything you see on that screen, you won't get it after
You won't get it. You won't get it. Don't cry to me. Oh, Zach, can I join the accelerator? No, you can't join it. 27-hour world. Guys, I literally called it it's a world record. 27+ hour world record. Let me know in the comments, is anybody expecting that?
No.
Was anybody in here expecting me to go live for 27 hours? I said it's the biggest live stream I've ever done. And they're like, okay, I'm sure. Okay, I'm sure. Who's going to go live for 4 hours? Whoa. Ooh. I remember I did a 5-hour live stream with Max on the PPL leads.
Yeah.
I closed like, six deals in 5 hours. Oh my God, you got to live for 5 hours. Brutal. Insanity.
I think I'm going to need some red light therapy after all these lights.
I'm going to need.
Like it really, like it. I got white stuff burnt into my eyes. So
I'm going to need a mental health counselor.
I'm going in a dark room after this, man.
You know what's my problem? My sleep is so screwed up. I don't know if I'm going to go to sleep after this or if I'm going to be wide awake till 4 a.m.
Well, you know what I fear?
What?
I get to go hang with your mother after this, and she's going to unload the last like 30 hours of everything that's happened.
Oh, yeah. What were you doing?
I told her text only, don't bother me. And when I walk out of the studio, I'm getting a couple hours of sleep. So it's like, now I got to go back and like, I just want to be in a dark room, quiet, and just reset so I can start fresh tomorrow. But those of you guys married kind of understand my struggle.
Oh my gosh. All righty. So,
okay.
All right, let's go out here. We got everyone on here. Last chance. Last chance. Okay. We got right here on the docs. And this is going to be the link right here for the giveaway. Also, like we're saying, so again, I made a post inside the M2M for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I will not be I haven't been active inside the M2M group. I'm very sorry. I've been on this 27-hour live stream.
Yeah.
After that, I will need to sleep for about 12 hours. And then after that, I will be extremely active in the M2M school group. I will answer every single post. I will just need to have sleep for 12 hours and I'll be good.
Yeah,
Okay.
No, it's just you guys feel I got like my wife just wants to spend time, but like sometimes you're just like my throat's scratchy. I want like a dark room.
You know what I said too?
And I'm going to say yes to things I don't even know what the question is. And I get up in the morning. Like, do you know what I did? I agreed to do a yoga class with your mother tomorrow. Like, I'm the most anti-stretch guy. I know I need it. But hey, happy wife, happy life. You got it right on that one.
So I will tell you this, okay, guys? The only reason I'm doing this is I'm 26. It takes some physical effort to be doing this. I'll be honest with you. This is definitely
it is like an hour live stream is like 4 or 5 hours of work. The prep that goes there. I love this live and like some of it, we had to ad lib, but like
I'll tell you this. I ran a marathon. That was definitely the hardest physical thing I've ever done in my life. This is top 5 right now. This is brutal. But hey, we're having a great time.
Downward dog. That'll fix you.
So I'm 26. This is me pushing my body in my prime. I don't know if I'm going to do a 27-hour stream ever again, but we're chilling. So top of the hour, 9 p.m. All right. So let's get everyone submitting this live stream to the Guinness Book of World Records. So I don't think it's the longest live stream ever.
No, there's people who've been going on for years.
No, but I'll tell you this though, it's the longest wholesaling real estate live
hands
stream.
down.
It's probably the longest real estate stream ever though. I don't know if it's the longest real estate stream, 100% the longest real estate investing or wholesaling stream ever. And this is hands down and this is the most views in 24 hours
of a live stream.
Any YouTube video in the whole. And guys, I just like making history. And this is history in the making right now. You guys are watching the most viewed video in 24 hours in the history of wholesaling real estate.
And guys, if somebody wants to make a run at it, you got to compare the views to it too, because
you have to compare the views, and also you got to compare this too. We ran 0 ads to promote this. I've never ran an ad in my dang life.
Yeah, not one.
Everyone loves to run their dang ads on our YouTube channel, but we run 0 ads. This is all organic, and again, this is all from the love and support you guys give us. It means the world to me. So, alrighty. So we got everyone's responses. So I figured out people are like double putting their names like 15 times. So you just go use AI.
Holy crap!
And you remove all of the duplicates.
You can do that in Excel too.
No. Here's the problem with Excel though. This is why AI is superior.
Yeah.
Some people put like John Smith, and they'll put Johnny L. Smith. You know what I mean? With 2 S's, but the AI can pick it up. So the AI cleans up the records. All right, we need the picker wheel. Okay, we're going to start from the smallest prizes to the top prizes, okay? Okay, these are the mega ones. Okay, so I'm going to make sure everyone's in here. They don't cry to me. Oh, my name's not on it. My name's not on it. My name's not on it. Okay, let's make sure everyone can read this. Make sure your names are in it. So don't be crying to me that your name is not on this thing, okay? It's a lot, right?
It's so tiny. How do you see that?
I'll show you. Hold on. Where are we at? Okay. There we go. So here it is. You can kind of see it, right?
Yeah.
So make sure that your name is on it before we start crying, okay?
Get rid of that. No, it goes away.
You can't really get the ad on there. But basically, don't be crying to me that it's not working for you. Is it in the way? Yeah, I don't like that. All right. A little distracted. Whatever. So everyone's name's on here. We can do big giveaways. Okay. Sick. No, John, we're live on all of our YouTube channels. So, all right, cool. Everyone sees their name.
It's like microscopic.
Okay, so everyone's got their name on it. They see yours, you see. Okay, so we're going to start from the top to the bottom. Okay, so number one, we are going to give away our X-Leads hat. Can you please present the beautiful hat?
I'm reaching.
So number one is the X-Leads hat. Wow, what a beautiful! I was wearing this.
You can
earlier
sign
today.
it for him, Zach.
What a beautiful hat! What a beautiful hat! Mwah. What a beautiful hat that you can put on the top of your head. You will make everybody jealous.
Jelly.
All right, let's find the first winner. And if you win the hat, you cannot win the grand prize. So it's kind of like a bittersweet if you win it, though.
There's plenty to go around.
Oh, we have a lot of hats. So it's the dang shipping that sucks.
Yeah, well, whatever.
All right. They want me to sign the hat. Okay, if you win it, I will sign the hats for you. All right. So, all right, let's go out here.
You can't unsign it, though.
All right, ready? 3, 2. Actually, you click it. I'll have you do it.
What do I do? What do I click?
Click the button. Make sure everyone can see it. Yep,
Just
everyone can
press
see it.
enter?
No, just click the button.
There we go.
Who we at? Who we at? Who's the
I
winner?
don't want the damn hat. I want the bigger prize.
Well, it's like a winner.
Yeah.
Oh! Jermaine Gilkey has won a beautiful X-Leads hat.
Okay, let's set that aside.
There we go. Jermaine, email support@xleads.com.
We still have his information on the form, right?
Yes, but they're going to have to reach out. I don't have his email. He's going to have to reach out via email, and then he has to submit his picture of his driver's license because we just get people who literally just, I'm Jermaine. And it's like Sarah Smith 101.
Okay.
So we need a picture of your driver's license. Again, if that's too much, I'm sorry, but like that's kind of our rule now because we've had people like fake. So,
For a
okay.
hat?
Yeah, we've had crazy ones.
Yeah.
So, okay. Jermaine Gilkey is the winner. We're going to remove him. And I'm going to click this one. Are you ready for the second one?
Go ahead.
Spin the wheel. Jill Riley.
All right. Setting this one aside for you.
There we go. Jill has now won a hat.
Guys, give us a little time. We're going to ship them out. It'll take about a week, okay?
There we go.
You got to be in the United States, right?
Oh, DeAndre is in Canada. So I'm shipping it to his auntie or something. I ain't shipping it over to Canada.
I mean, it becomes like...
Okay, so let's get the next one. No, now here we got one more hat, right?
Now we got plenty.
Here's the thing. Okay, we're giving out 5 prizes out of 108. 5 out of 100. You know what's crazy? That means you guys have a 4.6. Look at this. Look how crazy this is.
5%.
You have basically a 5% chance of being a winner.
That's cool.
What other live stream can you have a 5% chance of being a winner? That's pretty crazy, right?
Yeah, it's not in your
I mean, that's
state
pretty.
lottery.
That's a great lottery, right?
Yep.
I mean, I don't know who that's great. I mean, that's better than any lottery odds out there.
Yep, I agree.
And if you don't win, then your odds for getting the M2M prize is even higher.
Yeah, so
All right, last hat.
this is like the Miss America worthy. And third prize is...
Oh my gosh. Oh, who is it? Oh no, Jesus stole it. He stole it.
Yeah, it looked like I thought it stopped on the...
Oh man, Jesus stole
Okay,
it.
We got your hat.
Oh
set aside for
man.
it. Guys, make sure you send that email so we can get your information to get that out. So if you don't send it, I'm going to find a replacement for you.
Oh man. Holy moly. Wow. Oh boy.
Okay.
All righty. Man, Omar got robbed there.
Come on.
Okay, the next prize is going to be. Okay, the next prize is going to be Lowball Offer AI from Max Deer. You're going to get Max Deer's Lowball Offer AI, which is pretty cool. So it's his AIs. And by the way, unfortunately, this is kind of depressing, but everyone in the founders offer who signed up for M2M gets this Lowball AI though.
Yeah.
So we're gonna spin and we're gonna make sure the winner doesn't currently have M2M.
Yeah, we'll find a
Because
replacement.
everyone who has M2M already gets this. So we're gonna make sure it's somebody who doesn't have M2M. All right.
Yep.
All right. Click the button.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, goody. I feel like it's a wheel of wholesaling.
Because the M2M people, they don't want their name if they already bought M2M. They don't want to win it.
I get it.
Alrighty. Salvador. Okay, Salvador. Let me know live. Do you actually I can look him up to see if he's in M2M.
See if he's in there.
See if he's in there. Let's see if you won that lowball offer AI. Let's go actually check. He is in it. Oh, man. All right, Salvador. So you are not going to win it because you already have it. So we're going to spin this again.
Yeah, he feels like he got gypped there.
Not really, because he could still win the X leads for
I
free.
know.
Oh. Julie. All right, Julie. Congratulations. Let's see if Julie has it. Julie. She does have it. Oh, man. We got so many signups, you know.
Well, we'll throw her back in the hat.
We're going to throw her back in there. We're going to throw her back in there.
Real plus.
We're going to throw her back in there.
This is crazy.
Desmond Davis. All right, let's see if Desmond.
This happened for the third time.
Yeah, we're going to be crazy. Oh, no, he doesn't. So, Desmond.
You're a winner.
Desmond, you have won the lowball offer AI.
Let's go.
Oh, we cut another person out of here. All righty. So, now it's for the big prizes. Let's do the X leads for a year because the
Is this the runner-up and then you announce the beauty queen?
Yeah. The M2M is actually worth way more than the X lead. So, basic plan 1 year absolutely for free. $1,000.
Yeah.
$1,000 offer. Let's do it. Click it.
Okay.
We're gonna have Rick's lucky touch on here. So,
you ever see like The Price is Right where they kind of?
That's right. Yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh.
You're good. Oh. Okay. Oh snap. Who's getting X leads? Oh. Christian Maldonado.
I've seen that name before.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Oh,
Tell him what
man.
he's got to do.
Email support@xleads.com, a picture of your driver's license.
And pick up your prize, man.
Pick up your prize.
So what if he already has X leads?
he gets it for free?
Oh, okay, that's cool.
So we just gave a credit.
Okay.
So we give a full credit.
It's
to
fun
them.
giving stuff away, man.
I know.
All the people piling on me. I'm like, Jesus, come on.
Well, it's a lot of money. We're also, I mean, it's fun, but we're also giving away money like crazy. I mean, we're giving tens of thousands of dollars, right?
Yep.
But it's pretty cool. All righty. Well, I guess.
Okay.
This is
the beauty queen. This is for all the marbles.
This is all the
man.
marbles. All right.
This is it. Guys, listen. We're only an hour and 25. We have a regular live stream to do right after this.
No, we do not.
2 hours.
What do you mean? Oh,
you
yeah.
said 27,
I'm
so
doing-
it's like
no, I
a
am doing
full live
27.
stream. Oh, remember, you asked for it.
But hey, 2 hours after doing this,
It's like 20 minutes.
I'm never going to complain about how long a live stream is. Oh, man.
I will never, ever.
All right. They want us to shuffle, so we're going to shuffle.
I didn't know you could shuffle.
I didn't realize that either.
Okay.
They were very upset about that. We're going to reshuffle this 17,000
Well, no,
times.
it's like the roulette wheel. It's like, you ever do it? And the guy goes and he just grabs the dice, the marble, and he spins it the other way. It pisses me off.
I know. All right.
Not that I spend a lot of time at the roulette
We're
table.
reshuffling this.
I'm a black or white guy. I don't
All
like
right.
to waste time.
All right. Shuffle it one more time. Just press the shuffle button.
No, I might delete them.
There we go. Okay. We are perfectly shuffled. So
I'm nervous.
the winner here gets M2M for an entire year for free. So if you have M2M now, we will fully refund you. You'll get it for an entire year for free.
Dude, this is like going to Vegas a little bit. Mark, we should let Mark spin the wheel here.
I should let Mark spin the wheel. Oh, man.
Mark made an offer on there earlier if you guys want to take him up on it. I can't speak. You guys can reach out to Mark.
Oh, yeah. All righty.
Okay.
Ready?
This is all you, man.
No, you spin it.
Pump that wheel. Pump it.
All right, we'll do it at the same time. You ready?
Yeah, ready.
3, 2, 1. Oh!
Uh-oh.
Who's going to win it?
I see it.
Oh!
What if that wheel shifts all of a sudden?
Oh! Bonita! She has won
Oh, my
M2M
goodness.
for an entire year. Wow.
Congratulations, man.
Congrats.
That's the big one.
That's the big.
So tell her what
kahuna.
she's got to do.
She's just got to email support@flipwithrick.com. And she'll be good to go in here. Let me see if she's actually in M2M, then I can just refund her right now. Yep, she's in it right now. So we are going to actually, Bonita, I'm actually going to refund you right now. And actually, I'm going to kick you out of M2M, refund you, and then I'm going to give you an invite to get it for free. Sound good, Bonita?
Oh, man.
So Bonita got her full refund back today.
Awesome.
And you know, I like it more. It's not like she actually took action to get M2M.
She's really getting rewarded.
So she's even getting rewarded even more on that.
And
so,
guys, we did it fairly. We did it randomly.
So Bonita, just by the way, I just kicked you out, but I'm inviting you back in. So don't feel upset, okay? So shout out to Bonita out there.
Rigged.
It's rigged. I mean, come on.
Hey, she filled it out. She took the action. So just make sure you do what Zach tells you to do so we can fulfill the obligation on it.
Bonita already has everything she needs. So
that's awesome, man.
Oh my gosh. Congratulations. Louis says it's rigged. Oh my gosh. Bonita. I love it. Congratulations, Bonita. That's absolutely amazing.
And how long did you give it to her?
Full year.
Yeah, 1 year. So like you have the commitment. You got to show up, low. I'm gonna be looking for you.
Well, she already got the deposit in.
No, I know.
So she's already ready to fully commit.
Yeah.
So that's really awesome too. So all right, guys, Rick's got to head out here.
I'm gonna come out. I got to try to stay married today. So I haven't seen her in like 2 days. So we'll figure it out. I've been living in this office on the couch. So okay, you're in good hands. I'll see you tomorrow, son. I appreciate you
so much. World record. We did it.
Woo! He'll finish it out.
Let's see. I might pass out. Ugh.
Okay. You need anything?
No. We're all good. So, all right. We're going to keep this party rolling. 27 hours. Boom, boom, boom. All right. We're going to move this over. What an incredible live stream. And we are just getting started. You are ready to rock. So, we're going to be answering questions. I'll be talking more about wholesaling. I want to keep everyone, but these are the final hours. And I'm telling you right now, these are the final hours on this stream. We only have basically two more hours, and it is over. 2 more hours. Stream is up after 2 hours, and you will not be able to get anything on the Founders Plan signups. We currently have over 470 people. And you will not be able to go out here and access M2M Founders Plan stuff, which is pretty good, I think. I mean, that's what I think. You won't be able to access any of that stuff, which I think you probably should be. Yeah, pretty crazy right now. So let's go out here. Let's talk. Let's break this all down. So let's go here. All righty. So let's answer all of your questions. All right, got all the slides, got everyone already answered there. So let's keep this going. Let's keep the party rocking. The Guinness World Record for the longest promotional live stream is 30 hours, 31 minutes by Do You in the UAE Bank, not real estate specific. Bro, DeAndre, stop trying to troll me, my guy. I am not going 30 hours. This is the longest wholesaling real estate live stream. That is my world record. The longest wholesaling real estate live stream. I ain't going for the longest live. There's people that live stream for like 10 years straight, their entire life. So I'm not going for that. All right. I'm just going for the longest wholesaling real estate live stream that has been done. Okay. We've done our jumping jacks. It's all I can do at this point. We're going to keep going. We're ready to go. So, previous record, it was, I think the record was probably 10 hours or something like that. We're going 27 though. So, some guys told me some real estate investing guy did 26 hours. So I said, all right, I'll just do 27. And again, I'm not doing that for an ego thing, but I want to promote M2M, and I want to make a headline around the wholesaling industry saying, oh my gosh, Zach has the world record for the longest wholesaling real estate live stream. Also, we also have the most views on a wholesaling video in 24 hours in history, which is absolutely incredible. So Means the world to me. Love it. When you live live while sleeping, where you live while sleeping. I was there's some nice cozy couch you brought in, and I slept on that couch. Oh my gosh. Bring out the karaoke machine. All right. He's still confused, but signed out. All right. Dude, Edwin, I'm not doing 30 hours, bro. I mean, the record should be 12 hours. 24 was already well past 24 hours, but the 27-hour world record live stream is mine. There we go. Oh my gosh. There we go. Shout out to Bonita. All righty. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't go to bed at all. So I don't know. I don't know what my sleep. I don't even know what my sleep clock's at. Is like, am I up? Am I down? Am I through? Who knows? All right, let's answer some questions. It does not matter. You did clap push-ups, shows Sandemon's strength. I'm telling you, the clap push-ups, I could have probably those were bad. That did too much. Did y'all eat? Oh, y'all saw me destroy. I ate a lot of food. Any more? There we go. Some water. All right. Want to talk real estate deals? Yeah, if you have real estate deals, I'm more than happy to talk. Let me go inside the Discord, see what questions we got in the Discord. Don't ignore you on the Discord, but we do have our mega stream right now. So, alrighty. There we go. Sick. Alrighty. Oh, Salt made a cool little Star Wars scrolling thing. I can't show them the stream because they would take it down, unfortunately. There we go. There we go. All right, I got some X-Leads questions there. Nothing too bad. No. We went live at 8 o'clock. Okay. I want to make this very, 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 very clear. We went live at 8 o'clock. Let me make sure we add all the calculations in there. All right, let's do the numbers here. So currently on the hours, we were at, I should calculate this out, right? Okay. 11:54. So 12 plus. The other stream was 9 hours, 9.5 hours. And this one's currently at 3 plus 0.1. So hour and a half. Yeah, 2.5. Okay, whatever. We'll do 2.5. All right. There we go. JP says, just wondering the marketing money required for M2M is needed right in the beginning. I mean, 500 for the month is what we're going to need. Remember, you can join M2M without spending 500 a month. We're just saying that if you want to get your 90, if you want to get your deal, I'm telling you right now, if you want to get it guaranteed to get your money back, we can only guarantee that if you're spending that much in marketing. Timmy, is the 500 marketing budget automatically included? So that marketing budget's for calling and texting with VAs and stuff, so not inside of X-Leads. You could use it inside of X-Leads. Where are the channels every member needs to stick to an M2M? So it's really kind of more personalized. So phase 3 of everyone's going to be more of a personalized plan, but it's mostly going to be a lot of calling and texting with your KPIs because that has guaranteed the best results. And we don't do direct mail. It's just a little too expensive for most people. This stream ages Zach mentally. Not really. I'm as crazy as I've ever been. Life Beyond the Ring says, I'm concerned about filling up the dialer. How do you deal with this? That's your worst problem, bro. You get 25,000 skip traces with X-Leads. Are you serious right now? You get 25,000 skip traces, including X leads. So, no, it's a bad idea. All right. Dione says having a hard time comping on a lead. Having a hard time comping on a lead house, almost 7 acres, looking for cash buyers that are looking to develop, but not sure how much the property is worth. Galveston County. If you want to hop on, we can talk. So put the streamer link on. We'll answer some questions too. Do you need 500 just for the VAs? No. It can be 500 total based on the calling and texting. So it's a triple line dialer plus the amount of required texting. Remember, guys, I could not make that $500 requirement and we can get 6,000 people to sign up. The problem is we want to make sure that we have the highest success rate possible. And we just want to kind of help people who are not good fits for freehousing.com that have some money and want to actually do volume, actually have great success. And you can have great success without spending money. It's just a lot harder to do. I need just to learn how to use. Yeah, Corey, the help center is going to help you out a lot too. All right. Diana, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing great. How's
Sorry.
you with Ruben? Is he driving?
No, Ruben had to take our son to soccer. So
Okay. Well, make sure you're watching the road. Be safe.
no, I am. I'm fine. I think I'm a
Okay.
woman, so obviously we're the best drivers. Come on now.
All right, whatever. What's going on? How can I help you out?
Yeah, I got an inbound lead from a bandit sign we posted online. I don't know really anything about Texas. That's not our main market, but he's pretty desperate to sell. We just have no idea if it's the price he wants, if it's a good price or not. We literally have no idea how much it's worth, the property. It's a house. The house it needs like a full cosmetic rehab. Inside, the outside is actually not bad. Roof is fine. Windows are good. It's a brick house. So it's the whole inside has to be remodeled. But it's on 7 acres that is right now split into 3, and it could be developed. We tried running comps and Ruben tried looking, and it's kind of difficult because there's not much that was sold kind of like that in the area.
You couldn't find anything on the dispo tab?
Even Ruben's usually really good at finding
Damn.
like comps. He usually has like literally no problem, but he's like, you should go on a live and like ask, because he's like, I have no idea how much this property's worth. The guy wants 650 for it, and like we're used to those prices here in like Washington. That's like really cheap for 7 acres. 7 acres here would go for like over $1 million easily, but we don't know Texas.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Can you send me the address in the can you DM me on school?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
DM me the
could.
address.
You want me to do it now or I don't want to.
Are you driving right now?
No. I am pulled over.
Okay.
I
You're
am
like a
pulled
mom of
over.
3. You're like a mom of 3. That'd be ridiculous. Ruben's gonna
No,
have a
I
heart
am
attack
pulled
watching
over.
it. Oh my God.
Why? Is that not okay to drive like that?
No. You gotta
I'm
make
just
sure
messing.
you can't do a wholesale deal if you're not alive. So
No, I'm just messing around.
all right.
Here, am I gonna get kicked out if I go off the screen, or if I could try here? I guess if I get kicked out.
Yeah, try it real quick. I think she got kicked out of there. No, I know Diana and Ruben. They came to our last X Leads event, so I know the stories pretty well. So, yeah, send it over. Let me see. Are you on? Is it going to be Ruben's? school account? Uh-oh. Yeah, she did a $70,000 probate deal, her first deal. So that's how I got to know her a lot better, her and her husband. And it was just such a cool story. So I think she was giving birth when she got the $70,000 deal. It's such a cool story. Just one of the many people we've helped out. Alrighty. Hopefully I get it sent to me. Okay, I got the address. Okay. So hopefully
Did
she
you
hopped.
get it?
Yeah, I just got it. Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah.
This is a complete mess.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my God. What kind of easement is this? It's one of the worst easements I've ever seen. Like that other property, how in the world am I even gonna, let's say I can get it, like how am I even gonna get a road that the easement doesn't even go on the property line?
Yeah, it's kind of, so the guy inherited it. It's a probate, but it's been ongoing for a few years. I think it just settled, but he got the property from his dad. He's relocating to a different state, out of state. So he pretty much just needs this property gone. But I'm like, man, we're both like, we don't even know what to offer him or counter offer. Obviously, whatever they say, we always counter offer. But
This is like stressing me out. Okay. All right, let me look at this really quick.
Okay.
So I got some good news. Like I got some pretty good news on this one. I have some general ideas what the thing's worth.
Okay.
So the easement on that one property is fine. No, I you know what? I guess it's one lot. That makes sense. So let me ask you this: how in the world did they figure out that price?
I asked him. He said that the land that was sold right next to him, there was apparently land sold right next to him. It was a few years ago though. That was sold for 750, but then in 2023 he got it appraised for 85K an acre by the city. So that's where he kind of got his number.
Okay. So what I'm trying to understand here is this person's just some random, oh, it's just a probate. I don't believe the
Yeah.
story. If you go on
Yeah.
X this person owns eight commercial properties and 4 residential investments. This does not sound like some regular old Joe.
Yeah, he's mentioned that he has other properties that he's going to be looking to sell. He's just starting with this one. But I get you though. It's kind of, we're kind of trying to fish it out, but we have to kind of, see if we're even close on a price first.
He owns all land here, which is very interesting to me.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you know, this was on the market for way less than what the guy even wants now.
Yeah.
So, if it didn't sell on the market for 420, I'm not going to say what it is. If it didn't sell for that, why in the world do you think it's going to sell for in the 6s?
Is it on the house? Because I know on Zillow it shows that it's only like three. No, on Zillow the house shows that it's about 3 or something acres. But then there's land also that he's trying to sell. It's divided. So I'm not sure if I sent you a house where it shows the full 7. He's trying to sell the whole 7 acres, but it's divided. I'm not sure what it's showing you, if all of it or I didn't see it going up on the market.
Yeah, it was listed in 2020. Failed listing, by the way. I don't want to get into that. It was a failed listing. I have the realtor and all the information too.
I didn't see that. I'm not sure why I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
it's an X. If you pop up the property next leads, you probably are putting the wrong address. I'm
Yeah.
gonna send you inside of school the actual link.
Okay.
So there's a lot of links right there, but that's gonna be the link right there to the property. But basically, so it's a failed listing, and it failed in 2020
Okay.
with a regular realtor, and it couldn't even sell in the fours. And it's also the assessed value is $300,000. So what is this person even thinking of? I would probably want to buy it for around there.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
if you want to get a little crazy, because land in Houston is actually kind of insane,
Mm-hmm.
I would go out here and pull a list. So let me find the zip code really quick. Let me go find some land buyers for you.
Okay.
That's what I'd be. So I'd go out here and find some land buyers.
Okay.
So let's go out here, do some land buyers. Okay, you do investor leads, land buyers only. So, see, it's gonna be okay. We have to go to the basic. We have to use the regular leads because it gets a little difficult. So, property leads. Let's see. Okay. I got the zip code, filters, cash buyers for vacant land. Okay. Alrighty. There's only 86 transactions. Let's see the past year. All right. There's only 35 in the zip code. So I'm just going to send you the list to call. It's about 35 properties.
Oh yeah. I'll definitely call them tomorrow.
There's actually one family. I don't want to say it because I don't want to get there's actually some good ones. Like there's actually some good LLCs that are buying land.
Okay. I know also right next to the property, there's a really big developer he's developing a huge neighborhood, literally right next to the property. So I was thinking to give him a call as well, if he's looking to buy it, or I don't know, I guess.
Let me see what it's zoned as. It's zoned currently as.
You could build apartments, triplex, duplex, storage units, and single family.
Okay. All righty. I just sent you the list of buyers.
All right, I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right. Appreciate it.
Of course, thank you. Can't wait to start
Oh yeah.
having the accountability calls.
It's gonna be great. Looking forward to
It
it.
is gonna be great. I am looking forward to it too. Thank you.
All right. Thanks, Diana.
Bye.
Oh, there we go. Awesome. All right. So who else we talked to here? All right. Marcelo, what's going on, man? I can't hear you. You're muted.
Okay, I think can you hear me okay?
Loud and clear, man. How are you?
All right, perfect. Yeah, I was driving too. I had to pull over. Hey, I just had a question about the mailing to millions. I signed up. I got the I'm actually already on the X Leads plan. So I was already on the program, but I signed up. I got the VA, so I'm just confused if I need to, follow any other steps. Because I keep seeing like on the screen flashing like I think it said something in regards to the current investment, the 205. Is that just for non-X lead members, I'm a little confused at that.
What are you talking about? Do you have the X plan?
Yeah, I have the X plan, and like
Then you
right
have
on
it
the
for
bottom.
free. You don't have to pay for it. You have it for free.
Okay, okay, yeah, I was
That's for
confused.
people
So
that
as
don't have
far
the
as
X plan.
so once I pay for the VAs, then that's pretty much I'm already in.
Yep, you're all good.
Okay, all right. Well, yeah, that's pretty much what I had, Zach. I appreciate it.
Thank you, man.
All right, thanks.
Appreciate it. Marcelo. All right. Lenny, what's going on, man?
Hey, how are you?
I'm blessed, dude. How are you?
Good, doing good. So, if I have the X Lease plan right now, what would be the best plan of attack if you're dealing with like a $2,500 budget for the next 2 months, 3 months?
How much of a budget?
Say 600 a month between software, automations, and I guess, whatever else you have to pay for.
Okay. What market?
That's the thing. I'm not sure yet. I haven't picked one. I live in
Okay.
New York, so New York City's not the greatest market for this.
No. Okay. So what I would do first and foremost is I'd probably use that money towards calling and texting because that's a little lower budget. Nothing bad though. I just be using it for calling and texting. So if you're inside of M2M, you should go through day 1 and then day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6, day 7. And then there's week 2 and then week 3 and just go through that whole entire system.
As far as calling and texting, are you saying calling with the AI employees?
So the thing about the M2M, it's not like a confusing system. Like literally just do exactly what we say in there. That's the point of M2M. It's just you just go through the proven system. So
Okay.
AI employees is not how you call it all within the M2M system. It's a little different.
Okay, with M2M, I would be at 97 with X leads, 200 with M2M, and then another 500 for marketing.
Mm-hmm.
What if my budget for the month is 600?
Okay, you just don't have to get M2M then. So I would just cold call just get a triple line dialer for 150, 97 for X leads. Now you're at 120, maybe an extra $5 for phone numbers. You're only at $200 and just call all day.
Would you emphasize more on texting?
Yeah, you could probably do an extra 30,000 texts too while you're at it too. Just do it by yourself.
Got it. Okay, thank you very much.
All right. Thanks, Lenny. Appreciate it, man.
You got it.
There we go. All righty. And you could always just use X leads. There's no problem with that too. Jason, what's up, man?
Hello?
How are you, bro?
Yeah, you can hear me, Zach?
Loud and clear. How are you, man?
Oh, I can't hear you. One second.
All righty.
Hello?
What's up?
Oh, dang. I think my thing is messed up.
I can hear you. All righty. Omar.
Hey, Zach, how are you?
I'm doing good, man. How are you?
I'm doing good, blessed.
Me too, bro. What's up? How can I help you out?
Yeah, Zach, so I just had a question for you. It's a unique situation that is presented in front of me. So I've been talking to this gentleman who he reached out back in like March, and his home, his parents' home was scheduled to go to a tax auction this year. So he hired an attorney and it went through a quiet title. So now recently, like 2 weeks ago, he got ownership, him and his sister got ownership of the home. So he reached out back to me saying, hey, you think you'd still be interested in purchasing the home? So we were having the conversation and I talked to my title company. I have some buyers that are interested, but the issue that I'm running into is that the title company is saying that they can't offer insurance like title insurance because they're asking for his parents' socials so they can double check any liens. Like they have a common last name, Brown. So they're asking him for that information so they can double check that there's no other liens on the property. He doesn't have that information. So I spoke to a real estate attorney, and he is willing to do the transaction, like the closing and everything, but it won't include the insurance title. So I've never dealt with anything like that before. I don't know if there's even like cash buyers that would be interested in it. I haven't reached out to my own cash buyers just because like I don't want to. It's not a done deal yet, and I don't want to get involved in something that might have some implications down the road. But it is a very unique situation because he is like the title is his, like him and his sister on the title. The existing liens are like tax liens and a sewer lien. And also we're racing against the clock at this point because the auction is actually scheduled for November 4th.
So he's trying to avoid paying what he owes.
So not what he owes, like during the transaction, the liens and stuff, they're going to be taken care of during the transaction. But where they're having the issue is that the title company is saying that they need the socials of the parents just so they can double check that there's no other things attached to the property. So just with this situation, I'm just wondering,
why are they so scared of that?
Of what?
Showing the socials.
Well, the thing is that he had to do a quiet title for the mom because she just abandoned the property. The father is in Canada. He got sent back to Canada. He's been there for like 20 years. So the power of attorney that he has over his father is the old one. His father's still alive, but Mr. Brown, he's been trying to contact his father in Canada, but no luck. Through the quiet title and the power of attorney, he's able to sell it, but more on the mom's side, that even though she was removed from the title itself, they're still asking for like that information to double check any other liens on the property.
Omar, so let me tell you what's going to happen if, let's say, I'm a cash buyer for you on this. All right.
Yeah.
So you're telling me I'm going to trust you. Trust me, bro. I buy the house from you. We don't use a title company. We don't get real title insurance. And let's say the Canadian father and or the mom sues me 6 years later and says, you improperly sold the house. You stole it. It's my house. I have the title. He goes to court and the house gets deeded back into the mother's name and I don't get my money back.
Right.
What am I going to do next? I have two things I'm probably going to do because I'm out 200 grand. I'm going to go to your house and shake you down for 200 grand, which I don't do that, but like,
right. Yeah.
And be a buyer. You don't want that. And number two, most likely, if I don't want to beat you up, is I'm going to sue your butt so hard for 200 grand and get a judgment on you personally for 200 grand because you screwed the guy. And that's just too much risk here. But here's the cool part. Why we have title insurance is if the title company decides that they want to issue a title insurance policy on this screwed up situation, then the title company pays out the 200 grand that the guy lost.
Yeah.
So title insurance is a must, man.
Okay.
Because that seller, the seller's mom can just go sue and say, no, it's actually my house the entire time. And the dad can just be in Canada and ignore the son. But then if he wants the house, he pop out of the woodworks and sue. You can sue from Canada, by the way. He can't do that. So it's too risky, man.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had it
all the time. I see it all the time.
Got it. Yeah, I don't have an agreement on it or anything. Like it's not, but just talking to the title company I've used before, they themselves are like, yeah, well, we're willing to do it, but we just need this information from like the parents if we can provide them. But like obviously he doesn't, like I don't know my parents' socials, but it's just the fact that the attorney said he could, but I was just wondering like there's too much risk on that. So at this point, like I don't know if I should talk to another title company, see if they're willing to insure it, or at this point just leave this alone.
Talk to a title company. Let them insure it, dude.
Yeah. I emailed somebody yesterday and they're getting back to me on Monday, but it's very weird because like I know from the fact that you're talking about like the trust me, bro. Like I don't want to be that person, be like, oh, trust me, bro. Like I want everything be done like how it's supposed to be. But it's just the title itself. Like now that it's under the son's name and the sister's name, it's weird that they're asking for that, and the only reason they're asking for the social is just because of the common last name. So yeah, I'm hoping to reach another title company that is willing to do it. Just because it would be a good opportunity, but also I don't want to do anything now, like especially just through a lawyer if like problems can arise in going forward.
Yeah, I hope you can find a title company that'll do it. That's what I highly recommend for you.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, I'll keep looking out, and hopefully one of them will be able to do it around me.
All right, man. Best of luck.
I appreciate it, Zach. Thank you.
Appreciate you, man. All righty. Yo, what's going on? Hello.
Yo, you give me Zach?
Loud and clear. How are you, man?
I'm doing good, man. I know we's on the call. Hey, you see, I got that thing situated. As far as the property, got the battery changed.
Yeah, I could
Yeah,
tell. I
man.
like it.
So,
There we
can you
go.
hear me? Okay? Is it lagging a little bit?
Bro, if there ain't no beeping, I'm a pretty happy camper.
Okay. So yeah, can you hear me loud and clear? Everything cool?
Yep, everything's good with
I'm not
me.
sure it's my mic messing up a little.
Don't worry about it. You're good, man. Hello.
Can you hear me? I'm
Yep, I
sorry.
can hear you.
Can you hear me clear now?
You're good, man. You're good.
Okay, I apologize. It was a little delayed. Okay, it
No
was just a
problem.
little delayed. So yeah, Zach. Like I told you, man, I've been partnering with somebody who already have as leases. I don't have it at the moment. Since I'm cool with speaking with sellers and everything. I actually have a lead, and I want to just ask you, was it a good lead and everything? I actually have him going out there tomorrow to visit a property at 4:30. The seller is definitely interested, so I want to know, was it a good potential deal?
Okay, give me the details.
Okay, so the details on the house he has owned it since 2017. It's actually in Glenview. Glenview. Hold on 1 second. I could go to the address right now. The address is. Wait, can I name Maya? Come on, I'm on this call. Um, I apologize for that.
You're fine.
Do you want me to type the address inside the chat?
Uh, sure.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I mean,
This is the.
just no, don't do that. I don't want anyone in the backstage seeing it either. Just give me
Okay.
the details on it.
Okay, so pretty much, he has owned the property since 2017, like I mentioned. He bought it for 50,000. He actually put some repairs after the property, but I guess it's not going the way that he wants, so he's just looking to move closer with his family. He's not looking to do anything else with the property at the moment. So he was just definitely, interested in selling. I've been on the phone with him about almost 2 hours.
Do me a favor,
Before I
dude.
just wanted to call.
Hey. Your thing's cutting in and out now.
Okay.
Sounds like a robot. So I'm gonna kick you out and just get back in, okay?
All
right. Use that link real quick. Yeah, sounds like a robot, but he'll get it fixed. He'll be all good. He'll be all fine. Hopefully we get that all solved. Get all that issue fixed. I see him go back on here. There we go. Let's get Brian back in here. All right. All right, let's get it going.
I think I ain't joined
All
yet.
right, there we go. A lot better.
Okay. All right. Awesome. Okay. Cool. So, what did I leave off at?
Oh man, hit him again. All right, try it one more time. Turn your camera off. See if that helps. All right, try it out. Oh, I can't hear you. Oh man. Yeah, dude, I can't hear you, man. Not good. Sorry, bro. I can't hear you.
Okay, cool.
Try it one more time. All right. Are you on Wi-Fi? Try to get off of your Wi-Fi. DeAndre says try to get the data off.
It still sound horrible.
No, it's way better. DeAndre knows what's up. Oh wow, man. All right, you're good, man. What's going on? Tell me more about this property. All right, turn your camera off, and all I can do is just hear the audio. So turn your camera off. I should be able to hear you good. Oh man, he even fixed a smoke detector for me. I'm trying to help him out. Oh man. Perry, what's up, man?
Like, what's up? How you doing?
Love the shirt, man.
Yeah, of course, man. I had to represent for the big 27-hour event, right?
Oh, it's something, man.
Bro, I've been hanging in there with you for real. Like, as soon as you guys said 24, I'm like, I'm down for it. And then 27, I'm like, oh yeah, let's do it. I haven't stayed up this long in a very long time,
Hey,
so
we're
I
having a good
totally get
time,
your
man.
day. Yeah, bro, it's a blast. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love the fact that just it just goes to show how like authentic you and your dad really are. It's within these past almost 27 hours. It's like, man, we really got to see like the genuine side of you guys, like the real you, not
You saw a
just
side of
you
me.
know.
You saw the mentally deranged side of me, but yeah, you saw something.
Yeah, man.
Awesome, man. So, what's going on since the last time we talked?
Yeah, brother. So, it's interesting. Like, I know the last time you and I chatted, one of the things you were like, well, you know, why don't you guys just do like your own thing, right? Versus like the trio type of deal. And it's interesting because ever since that time in Riverside, California, it's interesting. I literally had a prayer before, I left Riverside, and it was like that pivotal moment where like, all right, our season has come to an end. It's been while things went through. Like we learned a lot through that part of the season, but very thankful for like everything that we've done together too. But I think now we're all ready for our own season to, spread our wings and grow on our own. So that's what I'm looking forward to. So I'm really excited that you guys are doing the M2M. I'm looking forward to Monday, so I'm excited about that, man.
Dude, I love it, man. So now you guys are going solo, doing your own thing. So what are you doing differently now since you're going solo?
I'm not doing anything different. I'm doing what you guys have taught to the T. I know it's important to stick to the basics. Obviously I'm from Wisconsin, so we have, Vince Lombardi. He always talks about like this is a football. He always talks about mastering the basics. Same thing with Coach K, right? He has the whole USA Dream Team. Everything is about the basics, no matter how good you are. So that's just what I've been implementing. Is what you and Rick have been teaching, and it speaks volumes. So, which is good.
Beautiful, man. So, okay, you're like you're talking to me in like football analogies. What are you actually doing?
Sure.
Like calls,
So
tags, like emails, like marketing,
Mine,
like what?
mine is old school sweat equity. So cold
Yeah.
calling, driving for dollars, and door knocking have been like my three main things that I just do. I live in the inner city of Milwaukee, so like it's fair. A lot of the key neighborhoods are really close to me. So it's really simple to go ahead and do driving for dollars and things like that and see the distressed properties, things are on the government list. That's the nice part about being in the inner city of Milwaukee is a lot of those that are on the government list. Like if I can't get a hold of them, like actually calling them, I can actually go buy the property and see, hey, is it vacant? Is anybody living there? Is there a city tag on it? So that's what's been really nice about that.
Awesome. So, give me the total so how many how many leads are you producing a week?
Um, Not a lot of leads a week, man. To be honest, probably like just not even like one or two a week. I have a closing coming up from the things that are going on my own. Like now that we're going our own separate ways, like everything's starting from ground zero. Like we just, the band just broke up like not too long ago, so everything is starting fresh from everybody. So that's what I'm excited about this, starting fresh and just like going from ground zero. But yep,
I feel bad. It's like my fault. I feel like it's my fault. You
no,
guys
it's
are
not,
doing.
man.
Oh
Not at
man.
all, dude. Nobody's sad about it. We're all friends. We all love each other, right? We're all still gonna wish the best for each other, dude. So,
Oh yeah.
but it's exciting to see where everybody goes from here. So,
All right. Sorry, I gotta stretch my legs. Oh.
I feel
Okay.
you. Trust me, I've had my walks earlier today too, dude.
I should have got some walks in. So okay. So one or two leads. So how many contacts are you making a week?
Realistically, contacts a week, probably about 10 a week, and out of those 10, two have been consistent. And like I said, I'm just starting on my own again. Well, so we're talking about not even 30 days. So within the past 30 days, and so I have 5 active leads right now. Out of those 5 active leads, I have 2 that are under contract, and that I've already disposed. One should be going to closing in the next 3 weeks. So that one was a pre-foreclosure. It was that one's interesting. That one's actually going to be a subtail type of deal. Sold it to a contractor who likes, the payments that are left and things like that. Yeah, he plans on doing the property with a fix and flip. There's no spread for him to do that. So that was out of the leads I've already generated from this past month. And then I have one that just closed last week. That was a note from a notice of default. That one, same thing. That was one that actually ended up being a lease option because she ended up having like a 2.25% interest rate. So,
Jeez. There you go.
Yeah.
Awesome, man. Are those all from your previous when you guys were all working together, or is this from kind of you're doing your own thing?
No, this is fresh, man. So, obviously, our leads dried out, before the band split. Everybody has some leads that are going on too. So they're just doing their thing too. So
Looks like you're producing good leads by yourself. So I think this is probably a good idea.
yeah. But yeah, man, I just wanted to hop on. I know you said, you want to see me more on here. I'm like, well, if we're doing a 27-hour thing, yeah, I'm like, we're doing a 27-hour thing. I better hop on at least once. So
there we go, man. Awesome. All right. Awesome. All right, Perry. Good seeing you, man. I really appreciate it.
All right, brother. Appreciate it. Have a good one.
All right. There we go. Also, by the way, I'm still doing my Xleys live stream tomorrow. It will not be an hour. It will be maybe even shorter, but I'm still going to do an Xleys live stream tomorrow. I'll be answering questions, but I don't know if I'm doing a full hour because, Lord. All right, back on.
Back on, man.
I can hear you good now. Tell me about the lead.
I just joined through the app. I couldn't do it. I was doing it through the browser site.
Oh, that's fine, man.
Okay.
All right.
So what did I leave off at?
Tell me more about this lead.
Okay, so like I said, he has owned it since 2017. He bought it for 50,000. He put some repairs inside the house himself. It could have been a little better, to be honest. But there's a couple of cracks on the floor. But the house, I'm going to be honest, it looked like it's pretty much moved in already. But I also have my JV partner, that I'm using the S Lease accounts with. He's going out to the property about 4:30 tomorrow. So I was looking to put him on a contract tomorrow, but I was just hopping on here just to see was it a good deal. That's what I was calling. Joining the call.
Let me put it in the private chat. Let me go check it out.
Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Private chat. Okay. It's the private. Okay. Private chat is the one that says chat when everyone in the studio, right? Narrative the recordings. Okay. I should have already copied and paste all good. 1 second. Okay. Can you see it?
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what we've got.
Okay. Like you said, and I can finish about it now. So he owes about 69,000 left on it. He's making payments each month. He don't owe anything as far as taxes or liens and everything. He's constantly paying it every month. He's the only individual owner. And yeah, pretty much everything is good with the property, man.
All right, let me see. So what's his motivation for selling it?
His motivation for selling is just to move closer to his father. His father was kind of in a nursing home, so he was just looking, to move closer with his family.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. He just wanted to know, even though he owes about 69,000 left on the property, because he's making payments each month. He was just looking to walk away with at least, some money to move in somewhere else.
How much does he want to sell it for?
From when I was talking to him and just, all the information, I was saying about 85,000, but I was looking to go down just in case there's something else wrong with the property. I'm just going to be honest, but yeah, that's the price. But he said, yeah, that sounded like a good offer. Everybody else is BSing around with him and everything. Yeah, he said he
Are you in
spoke with
Chicago?
Yeah, I'm actually in Chicago.
So it's a little far from you.
Yeah, that's why I have a JV partner down there. It's 14 minutes away from him. That's the good thing about it.
I mean, I think 80 is not a bad deal, dude.
Okay.
I like that. I mean, obviously lower is better, but I don't think
Okay.
that's bad, dude, at all.
Okay.
Especially looking at the finishings. I mean, it's a small price, dude.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'd rather get it sold for a lot less.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I think at the most you could sell it for is 85.90 though. So is it really a one bedroom though?
He actually kind of turned the back room into like a second back room.
Is it
So I
permanent?
would say two technically, but it's technically one bedroom. The house is pretty. It's not that big, and he has a garage and everything. I don't know if you can see those pictures on there, but he
Yeah, I
has
can
a
see it.
garage. Yeah, and yeah, he updated everything pretty much on the house, pretty much himself. He did kind of good, if you ask me.
Okay. I would I mean, I would try to offer like 60 on this. But I
60.
want more. I know he wants more, but just lowball him. Why not?
Okay, I can see what I can do because I do know that he owes about 69,000 left on the property. That's why I came up with that number. You
So
know, to make sure.
why does he owe that much?
I'm not for sure. He was just looking
It
to
looks
put it
like he
on
got a refi for 76,000 in
the.
2023. So this is what XLead says. So that
Okay.
means that's what it was appraised for in 2023. So I would try to get it for like 80. Yeah, I guess 80.
80. Okay, that's cool, dear. I go for 80. I know he'll go for 80. That should be able to work out for him.
I mean, yeah, and then you just got to see where the cash bar pie it for at this rate.
Okay. And I was gonna ask you. I'm like, hey, I know I'm JVN with somebody, but hey, I mean that's kind of the little market that we spoke about. So you know, don't mind. I want mad JVN with you as well.
Does your partner? Does he have the buyers?
He actually has just the basic plan, so we both don't have any buyers.
So you can go in there and find buyers together. I would have you find some buyers though.
Okay.
So you just go to cash buyers and you can find buyers there too.
Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I just thought it was just on a pro plan and S plan.
No,
Okay.
bro. You literally go to I'll show you really quick.
Okay.
Indianapolis.
And by the way, this was off a PPL lead. Thanks for that 24.
There we go, man.
$24, man. Yeah.
All right, so let me show you really quick. All right. Okay. So this is the basic plan, right? So you just press cash buyers and then you put your criteria in. So you want to find cash buyers buying at most 200,000, right?
Okay.
And then single family properties only. I don't really care about owner type. And then you'll scroll down and properties within the past 3 months. Now you want to put the zip code. You want to put the zip code, or you just put the whole city, but I'd probably do the zip code.
Okay.
And all the cash buyer transactions pop up right there, bottom right hand corner.
Okay. All righty.
Yeah, you do on the basic plan too.
Yeah. So, yeah, man, I'm on it. So next time I'll join the call, I should be telling you some good news about a buyer looking at bad.
All right,
It
man.
pretty much look like it's gonna get locked up. So yeah, man. I have my partner getting sent out tomorrow. We got a schedule set time and everything. So yeah, man, I'm gonna definitely join back and just let you know, where we come from now.
All right, dude. Can't
I
wait.
appreciate it, Zach.
See you, man. All righty. Next year we got Delane.
Dalen.
Dalen, what's going on, man?
Good. How you doing?
I'm blessed. How are you, man?
So, I'd say a little bit not really confused, just trying to using your analogy. I have the gas, I need a GPS. So
Okay.
The biggest thing I'd say so far is I had an SMS system kind of in play. But when
Wait,
it ended up
wait, say that again. You have what?
I had my SMS. I made some automations on my own through XLeads to kind of have marketing. Looking at my stats, I had it set for like 1,000 a day, but then I had some validation, and then kind of looking at the numbers, Some numbers were failing because they, were being flagged as like landlines and whatever. My biggest thing for the M2M, I know you guys are going to be tracking to see if we're doing like 1,000 a day or maybe more, maybe less, just to, hit the metrics. How do I ensure with like SMS blasting, like I'm going to be hitting that 1,000 a day? Because I don't want to like come home from my job and like, let's say half of that list that I pulled, I was only actually able to send 500. And then now you guys are like looking at my KPIs and it's like, hey, are you pulling good list? Or, you know what I mean? Like, how do I, for anyone, I guess, that has a good SMS campaign, how do I ensure I'm not getting dead numbers and then like I pulled 5, let's just say only 5 are actually SMS capable. You know what I mean? So how can I circumvent that?
Well, we'd be looking at the list for you and with you, man. I mean, what's the current percentage of properties that you're pulling that are quote SMS incapable? Like you're saying like half?
Like, so I guess it's weird because when I look at my numbers on XLeads, I'm gonna go back. My messaging analytics, I'll just do for like last month because last month it was pretty good until like I just couldn't pull any more leads. Let's see. So like it's saying I sent 3,600, but I pulled the full 25,000. And then when I looked back, it was, I have it set up like for the Twilio validation and the workflow just to make sure it's not a landline or whatever. And it just, out of all that, I was only able to send 4,000 texts. And I felt like I just really underperformed and I don't know how. You know what I mean?
4,000 out of how many?
25,000 leads I pulled.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, so I was assuming maybe I'm doing something wrong or my validation's maybe too strict. Like I know I can cold call all those numbers, but then it's like with my job, I want to be able to market some way somehow. So like it feels like, okay, maybe I'm doing what I've been doing while in the stream. I've been trying to redo the lists and see if maybe it's the phone number 2 or the additional phones. Instead of like the primary phone, let's say it's a 321, but instead it was supposed to be an 813. So I'm redoing that list to see if that was the issue.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Are you use ChatGPT at all?
I have been.
How about you do this?
Yeah.
Just say remove any numbers or records or clean it up so it's only mobiles, not landlines. Now, they call it residential or mobile, only mobile. Make sure it's only mobile numbers. Have ChatGPT do that. Have ChatGPT do that. I think that will solve a lot of your problems.
Okay. Yeah, it's actually funny because I've been using GPT and like I know you mentioned like Rock and other AI platforms just to kind of formulate that. So I've actually been like the past 2 days just trying to get it to make the list properly. Sometimes it gives me like the CSV file a little messed up, but I've been trying to like just get it to follow the prompt exactly. I would say the only other thing, main question, you guys will probably talk more about it on Monday. I would say is, what if I, like me personally, how do I pull more than 25,000 leads? Because I have the basic plan, but like in terms of, getting more lists, I know I can do government lists and drive for dollars, but what if I want to do as much numbers as I can. I want to be able to know that I'm marketing every single day. I don't want to hit some dry spell like I got to wait the whole month to reset the list. You know what I mean? Like, I guess how can I pull a lot more leads? I know I'm not like trying to scale to some crazy thing, but I want to be able to hit as many reps and, how can I circumvent more than 25K?
Here's the problem with 25K. So we want to make sure they're all validated correct, which I'm going to help you out with that too. I mean, use the AI. I think it'll be able to clear it up. Are you going to be sending 25,000? Are you going to be doing a VA for calling?
Yeah, I was going to do it by the VA. I know the list I have right now, it's like a 30,000 file right now. It's kind of just, I haven't called this list. I've texted some, but I was going to use that list and probably pull a new one. So in total, maybe like 45 for the VA if I'm, but yeah,
25,000, dude. That's a lot of calling, dude.
Well, at least for the VA. For the VA, have you
ever made 25,000 calls in your life? That's a lot of calls.
No, definitely not.
It's
I mean,
brutal.
I know you in your video you recommended just to have like a full list. I think some people are saying it's like minimum 10 to 15.
Yeah.
But at least for texting, because I know just I just for how many I can do in a day, that's automatic, like 1,000 or 3,000 a day with the X leads. I want to ensure on that front I have a lot of leads so that for the entire month something is going, something's running. If I'm not calling, there's texting. If I'm not texting, there's calling. I just want to know reps are being made while I'm at my full-time job.
So you're just gonna be doing that overall, though. Like you're just gonna be doing that all the time,
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So if you do both of them, yeah, that's the whole point of M2M. We're gonna ensure you're doing it.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right, yeah. I'm assuming too you guys will help with like some automations because I feel
Yeah,
like
we're
once we
working on
can
some good X leads automations that are going to be only for M2M people, which are basically X-Plan too. We're working on some custom things right there. That takes a little more time because that's different development. But yes,
Okay. Yeah, because I feel like I have my own. I think the only automation I need to make is my own follow-up system. I do have it set to kind of manual where I manually follow up. But I think that's the only thing. And of course, some people have it completely automated until it's like almost like kind of towards the end stage of texting. But I want to have something set up to where at least I'm coming home and it's like I have a call scheduled. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I'm trying to set up right now.
I mean, VA for calling will definitely get 1 to 2 leads on the M2M, and you'll
Mhm.
probably be able to pull an extra 1 to 2 out from the texting. So 2 to 3 leads a day, dude, is a lot.
Yeah, definitely.
A lot. You're gonna be great.
Okay.
And what market is this in again?
Since I'm in Florida, I've been trying to do. I just had GPT just pull like the top 5 hottest counties.
We're in
I
Florida.
had so far I was doing me personally Orange County.
You
I
live
was
in
doing
Orange County, Florida?
yeah.
It's not a bad area, dude.
Yeah, I was pulling mainly pre-foreclosures, just to kind of get that list. I know it sucks because the Orange County website, that government list, it's manual. You have to do it
Oh,
manually.
sucks.
So I was doing that, and I've been trying to do that manually. Other counties, I can just pull it automatically. I've been doing that, and then just on the side, high equity, just to kind of fill in that volume of okay, there's like there's not like 25,000 pre-foreclosures, so it's like usually pulling like 300 to 400 for the last 3 months sometimes, at least for Orange County, and then other counties can amount to maybe 3 to 4, and I use X Leads to pull the rest. So, and yeah, that's what I've been doing so far.
Okay. So what I'm going to be having you do
Mhm.
is, first of all, we need to pick a market. So have you done any deals in Florida?
No, I've been going basically just blasting for the past month.
Okay. So, and no results?
No, it sucks because like the one deal I had, or not deal, it was supposed to be a cash deal. I think I know you had like I had mentioned it to you a while back. It was like through the school post. The seller, the home was a good rental property. Just it was like a lot to buy in because it was like shit. The seller wanted cash. At the time, I was like, okay, the deal makes sense on paper. Like, okay, you put in this much for cash, but they're making this much back. My numbers and cash on cash return, and some people that were in the business, not in this community, but other, they were like, hey, this sounds like a good deal. So I followed through with it. All in all, that didn't sell. And title company too was saying there were some issues with like a permit that was on file, and just with how the agent and the seller were moving, I can tell this was going to be more of those like hectic deals that this is just not going to work. So that canceled out. And I've gotten 2 other leads where it was just it didn't move forward only because like they were distressed and they needed to get out, but they didn't want to sell. They didn't need to sell in a sense. So I've had leads, but people that need to sell, they're not really, hitting that yet.
Okay. So I think your market's going to be the biggest issue right now.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming too. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's talk about this, man.
Hmm.
Okay. So you're only doing Orange County?
Orange. I had a list. I had
Let me get the
Orange.
list.
Yeah, let me get it here. So from my context page, I had Orange County, and then I had just from what GPT was recommending, Orange County, Duval County, Polk County, Burrard, and Hillsborough. That was mainly pre-4 and a vacant list. Orange County, I pulled more. I pulled a high equity and absentee vacant. Yeah, that's what I pulled. And with that, I've gotten 3 leads, but that's because, of course, my texting. I was mainly texting. Out of those 4,000 texts this past month, 3 of them were quote unquote leads, but only 1 was a contract. That was just the price. More, I'm pretty sure it was the price overall. But yeah, that's what it all converted down to.
I would tell you do half Orange County, half Brevard County, and then try Seminole County.
Seminole County. Okay. I actually haven't thought about that. Wow.
Seminole County is a good area. Avoid Kissimmee.
Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah.
And if you don't believe me, I want you right now just to drive to Kissimmee, walk out, do a little circle, and then realize you don't have wholesale there.
Okay. Yeah.
Kissimmee in a good area, dude.
Yeah, a little niche thing I've been doing too on the side. I'm sure it's probably just not recommended. Facebook Marketplace, when people put their homes on there, just like recent listings. Sometimes I've of course they want to sell, they don't need to sell. But I don't know, I've been doing that just on like nothing too crazy, just like hour in a day, 30 minutes out of the day, just kind of messing with that. Would you recommend, at least on that front, would you recommend me still touching into that a little bit, or just leave Marketplace alone?
I would leave Marketplace alone.
Okay.
Just saying.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, man. So let's start trying those areas. Start talking with Corey. We just gotta make sure you're in the right market before we start attacking leads.
That's
I think those 3 should be where you should be at.
Okay. Seminole, Orange, Brevard. Okay.
All righty. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Boom. All righty. Let's see. Awesome. Got some great questions too. We got some questions. Does if I buy M2M, is X Leads free? No, it's not. If you buy X Leads, is M2M free? No, only for the X plan. So I just want to let everyone know you do not get X Leads for free for having M2M. But if you have the X plan, the highest plan of X Leads, you do get M2M included for free. How do I access the lowball offer software? You'll get an email after this live stream, probably tomorrow or Monday. All right, we are at the top of the hour. We are in the final countdown, last hour. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. We're going to run the X Leads commercial one last time, and we are going to go crazy. So see you in a second. Is it loading?
What if I could guarantee I can get your first wholesaling deal in under 90 days? How much would you pay me for that 100% guarantee? $5,000? $10,000? $20,000? I mean, there's $10,000 and $20,000 and $30,000 wholesaling programs that don't even guarantee it. There's actually not one that I know of. Well, I actually can. Welcome to Marketing to Millions. M2M is the first wholesaling real estate mentorship that actually puts their money where their mouth is. We promise you results. Your first wholesaling deal in 90 days or you get your money back. We're calling this performance-based coaching. Now, why am I so confident that you're going to get your first wholesaling deal in M2M? Well, we currently in M2M have a 95% success rate, like actually tracked student by student by student. Now, Marketing to Millions is actually something that is over 2 years old. This was our secret mentorship, our top echelon mentorship circle inside of all of our programs. It's basically our $20,000 wholesaling mentorship that we gave out for free. So when we ran this, we didn't charge anybody any money. We just wanted to get half of their first first 3 deals from the program. So we would teach you wholesaling real estate, implement the M2M system, and for the first 3 deals you get from the system, you split with us. So we're making around $20,000 to $25,000 per student. Rick and I were running it every single week, and we actually had 2 of our most successful students, Corey Whitley and Evan Hamilton, be the ones executing the plans. And the results were insane. Adele made $346,000 his first year in the program, and he did a whopping 29 deals. Our student A made $347,000 his first year on the program and did 36 deals in under 90 days. Sebastian O made $151,000 his first year on the program and closed over 11 deals. Yasmin, she made $227,000 and did over 19 deals her first year in the program. And that is not overall in their business or her business. That was just from the systems and the type of strategy that we taught inside of M2M. Jason G made over $389,000 his first year from just M2M deals and did over 20 deals his first year. I mean, Jason did 2 deals his first month. He had a $50,000 deal and a $25,000 deal, totaling over $75,000 his first month with Marketing to Millions. And Dimitri, at just 19 years old, is making over $120,000 a month from M2M himself. Now, I wish I could tell you this isn't typical results, but these are typical results. Now, these are people that we held their entire hand one-on-one, me, Rick, Corey, and Evan, and we had insane results. A 95% success rate. The 5% that didn't succeed were the ones who just didn't follow the system, and we kind of just took them out of the program. But we are so confident that if you take this M2M system, use it in your business, you are going to have insane results. But what if I told you this system isn't really my own system? It's actually a system I co-created with Rick, me, Corey, and Evan. See, here's the thing. Corey and Evan were actually one of my first students in M2M, and we were running about an 80% success rate. Corey and Evan over the years started making 7 figures on their own and started implementing their own systems inside of M2M, and they started blowing up their whole business. So when they came on to be a coach with us, we devised a new system that went from 80% success to over 95%. So it's Corey and Evan's secret system combined with our system, which was the base, to create this brand new Marketing to Millions system. Now, Corey and Evan actually wanted to go on their own, be their own separate coaches. We did our own thing in freewholesaling.com, and they sold the system for $5,000, $10,000 that made it super small. And they're about to do it until I stopped them and said, hey, it does make sense to charge $10,000, $15,000 to handhold people and keep a 95% success rate. It wouldn't be right just to keep it for a select few. So what we want to do is open it up to the public and give this insane M2M system to as many people as we can. So now Marketing to Millions is finally here. It's completely different than freewholesaling.com. So our large wholesaling community is freewholesaling.com, and that's more learning wholesaling real estate from the basics absolutely for free. So if you have no money, you're broke, you have a very, very, very low budget, freewholesaling.com is the place to be. But your success rate is not guaranteed. You're not going to be able to scale super quick. I can't promise you the same results as the students in M2M. But if you're willing to join M2M, you're going to get personal handholding from Corey and Evan. So you're going to be able to message Corey and Evan, who are 7-figure wholesalers individually, one-on-one every single day and get daily access to them. On top of that too, we're going to run 3 coaching calls to implement our entire M2M system 3 times a week. 1 call a week with Corey, 1 call a week with me or Rick, and then 1 call with Evan. And we are going to get you into this Marketing to Millions system. Now, this is not a whole system where we're just going to let 20,000 people in. We're going to be capping this at around 1,000 students. So to do this effectively, I'll probably have 1,000 signups if I just charged $100 a month like right now. So what we're doing is every 100 signups, we are increasing the price by 10%. Now, if you go in the description, you're going to see how many students we currently have and what the next pricing is going to be. And we're going to keep increasing the prices until we hit our 1,000 students. And I'm so confident of how successful you're going to be in this program. I'm giving you an unprecedented 90-day refund policy. If you don't get your first deal in 90 days by implementing our M2M system exactly to a T, we will give you your full money back for the 3 months you spend in the program. So what are you waiting for? It is a complete guarantee that you are going to have success and get right into the action. If you're ready to start investing a little bit in yourself and investing in a budget, you are going to be on the path to success in wholesaling real estate. So sign up below. Prices are increasing every 100 signups. So lock in your price for life right.
Hour 26, the world record has been achieved already. So we just hit over 26 hours. It is here. We are now in the final hour, the final countdown of the most epic wholesaling live stream of all time. 27 hours. Ooh, I've lost it. But hey, it don't matter. It don't matter. So currently, from the top of the ticket, 474 in M2M right now, as absolutely insanity. So we are 474 of y'all in the group. Holy shucks. Oh my gosh. Absolutely insane. It means the absolute world to me. We just have so much love and support, and it's so cool. What's crazy is we're at the final push now. So we're ready to go. All right, let's see. Got some good questions here in the community too. Let's see. All right, so we've got some great questions too. So, all righty, let's keep pushing this. Let's keep going. See what questions we're getting here from everybody. All righty. Let's keep pushing it. Let's keep going nuts. See, going hard in the paint. I'm going hard in the paint. Awesome. All right. Okay. See these questions. Let's see it. All righty. Keep going. See what's going on with everyone. So, all righty. To answer some questions. Go, Zach. Appreciate it, Mark. Appreciate it. Oh, let's go. How you feeling, dude? I'm kind of numb right now. I don't think I can feel anything, but I feel happiness. I feel great. I feel grateful. I feel all the love and support. We're ready to go. There has been not one wholesaling person that's ever done 24, 25, 26 hours. I'm the only one. So 27, never been done. Let's keep going. UMAG, dude, it is up to you because you get the X plan, you get M2M. M2M don't get X leads, but you could save money. So it really depends on what. Actually, I don't know if you can get the annuals, it's always cheaper to get the X plan. Dietrich, yeah, for a full month that should be fine. All righty. Dude, I should got some chocolate milk. That would have made life a lot easier for me. All right, so UMAG says, can you please go over what comes with M2M? Actually, I'm gonna write down where you get the M2M. So what you get with M2M is, let's go to Sketchpad. Okay. So what do you get right now when you join M2M? All right, let's break it down. Nope, it's not plugged in. Wait. All right. Okay. So when you join Marketing 2 Millions, so let's just put the link right here. Go to join m2m.com. What you get? Number one, you get one-on-one access to basically multiple seven-figure wholesaling coaches. Then from there, you get basically 3 group calls. every week. You go through our 90-day system to get your first deal. And then after that, you have our scaling system to help you once you have success, because the thing is we can guarantee success. And then again, first deal, we can go out here and pretty much guarantee that you get your first wholesaling deal. First deal or money back. That's what you get. Plus, you get the M2M founders. That's kind of the whole point. Also, you get to get it for $205 a month to deposit, because probably by tomorrow it's going to go up to $215. Just give me FYI. It's going to go up to $215 for tomorrow. I mean, we're going to have enough signups where it's going to be there. So that's kind of everything you get. Now, what do you get with the founders? Well, with the founders offer, you go out here and get this. With the founders offer, you get my wholesaling land course, which you'll not be able to get after this live stream's over. You're going to get Rick's creative finance, whole entire creative finance course. You're going to get Max Steer's lowball offer software. You're going to get our 30-day M2M accelerator. So 2 weekly Zooms with Rick and Zach for the first 30 days to boost your success. And it's going to be live only. So once this live stream's over in an hour, and I'm promising you in an hour I'll be done. It is done. There's no more. No mas. Okay. Currently we're at 474 members. So, oh, wow. So you better go pretty dang fast, because you're not going to get this offer ever. And we are going to be cutting it off after this. So I would definitely be making sure you get there. All righty. Awesome. I see the questions we got. Finito. JT says, Zach, I love your story. Can you give one last one of your favorite virtual deal? Yeah, my favorite virtual wholesaling deal I've ever done was a deal that was in Brevard County. I made, I think, $80,000. And the reason I loved it so much was one of my first virtual wholesale deals. And it kind of just created that belief that I could close a deal virtually. And I was like 20 years old. No, I was like 19. I was like, huh, I can virtually close deals. Like, wow. And then I did like 6, the next couple months after that. So it just created my, I basically went out here and created that belief that I could do it. That changed everything for me. Changed my belief, changed my life. With a 90-day system set up, it doesn't require any X-Leads plan. The reason why I asked is I went to the website and the X-Leads plan is not available. It's just a basic. You have to have the basic plan to be inside of M2M. So you have to buy X-Leads separately to be inside of M2M. That is a requirement for the system, because X-Leads is the best wholesaling software, and you need a wholesaling software for the system. Benji says, is your VAs available outside of M2M in the future? No, you have to be inside of M2M to gain access to our VAs. I could charge you $7 an hour, $8 an hour if you want, maybe. But no, I'm not going to do that. You can only use the VAs inside of M2M. That's also a point. I didn't even include that. Oh, shoot. Let me add it in. Yeah, I don't think I mentioned this too much, but let me show. There we go. You also, when you join M2M, you have the ability to use our VA's call center or M2M call center. And you can get these VAs. They are from Egypt and Mexico. And you can get them at cost. We let you just use them at cost. $4.50. There's no call center that even provides that. That is so cheap. The problem is no call center can even afford to do that. So that's another big part. So you don't have to do any calling anymore. We do all the calling. We can handle and probably get you around 1 to 2 leads a day. So the whole system doesn't even require you to call anymore. Now, the biggest hassle with VAs is learning how to train them. Then you have to go out here and manage them. Then you have to go out here and hire them. Then you have to go out here and fire them. Like, it's a complete mess. Like, it is so painful to do. Then you got to set the dialer. You got to track their KPIs. You got to, like, oh my gosh, it is so dang painful. So the cool part about it is what makes Mexican and Egyptian VAs better than Filipinos? Less accents, which means you just have more leads per call. So pretty cool. Are the VAs a part of the marketing budget? Yes, they can be part of your marketing budget, of course. Am I going to be cooked after? No, the price will definitely go up for the deposit, but that's really going to be the only thing that's going to change. Oh, and then you also won't get the founder's plan. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, VAs are so, oh my gosh, don't get me started. JT REI says, what's the biggest objection you face over the phone? Building rapport and closing over the phone. It's a good question. I would probably tell you right now, my biggest objections I have faced over the phone was with like, I guess the biggest one is why can't you come see the house for virtual wholesaling, right? And I always do that. Well, we're going to see the house after we get the agreement signed. That's usually how we do it. So how much would a $500 marketing budget be if you didn't use the VA? So, I mean, you'd roughly be around, you probably pay a dialer for $150 for a dialer, triple line dialer, right? Triple line. Then you go out here, you pay $97 for X leads. And then probably $10 for numbers. You got to pay for numbers. Okay. So you'd be roughly around, let's do the math here. $257. And then what's minus 500? $243. Divide that by 1 penny. So you'd be at so you would do 24,000 texts, and you would call hopefully 5 hours a day on that. So you do 60 calls, 5 hours a day, 300 calls. Times 25. You would do about 7,500 calls. And then you would send that, and you should get at least a deal a month doing that. So yeah, I mean that's how I would if you're inside M2M, you don't do a VA, that's probably what I'd tell you to do. I mean, pretty simple. That's how I'd tell you to do, get a deal. Now you can go buy and by the way, like you can go buy PPL leads. We can, Evan loves showing people how to buy PPL leads. He gets plenty of deals doing that, right? So we can go out here and get you PPL leads and deals from it, but that's gonna be a higher budget. So you just gotta just be aware of that. My business partner won the X Leads give. Yeah, you're gonna send an email. So if you send the email, you'll be grandfathered in. Buy the VAs whenever you want. I mean, whenever you start marketing, probably Monday, I'd say. Zach, thank you for doing the stream. You're my the champ, my spirit animal, my blood type. Appreciate it, bro. So I'm gonna be doing a very short live stream tomorrow on the X leads. We always do that at 10 a.m. I'm gonna be doing an extremely short live stream. And I'm be doing a live stream on Sunday morning because I'm going to need to take at least 2 days rest after this. So I'm going to do a morning stream, and then I need to chill out. Like, I need to take an extended break because this is like, this was way worse than I ever imagined. But hey, we're hitting a world record too. Hit a world record! Should I pick another market for volume other than escape? Bro, plenty of volume there. You're good. Mark says, what's the percentage of assignments double closings? 90%, 95% assignments, 5% double closings. Especially when you have a way unless you're making 60 grand every deal, I'd probably say no. I'm using somebody else's call center right now. That's fine. I don't make any money on this call center, so it'll save me money. W24/7. Can you comp a lot in Cape Coral? Sure. All right. What's the cost to upgrade X leads? 3,200 is the X plan right now. So yeah. Zach, go to bed. I want to. I really need to. Okay, let's calculate. How long have I been streaming for? Let's go out here and calculate this. So let's do the math. So we did. Okay. Let's do the math. Okay. Oh, hold on. All right, let's see how much total time we got. All righty. Let's do the math. How much total time we're at on this? Almost there. Okay, we got the lot. Let's look this up. All right. All righty. All righty. So you're almost there. So keep going. No. I gotta hit 27 hours. That's just how I am. Dang, is that pure going pure unit. Yeah, if you are paying the monthly on the Pro, yeah, you have to upgrade for the X if you're gonna do that one. Does grandfather mean I can go from the Pro monthly to X monthly? No. No. Let's see. How likely am I to hit 50K a month in M2M? Bro, if you had 16 VAs, then sure, I can. Yes, sure. Really depends how many VAs you're gonna have, though. Yep. So we did raise the price on it during the stream. I told everyone was going to do it first couple hours, and you didn't listen to me. Let's see here. All right. Hey Zach, if I already paid for the VA for the month, when will they start calling? Probably Monday. All right, let's comp this property. So, all right, let's go comp it. Oh no, I'm starting to feel it. No problem. We're gonna keep going. So the address on this one is 3930 Northwest 40th Lane, Cape Coral. Okay. So let me know how much is this guy looking to sell the property for? So what is this thing zoned as? Oh, alrighty. See what we got. We got R1D. All right, let's see the zoning on this. Property is zoned single family. Okay. So tell me, the guy wants 50 grand for this thing? All right, let me see. All right, this property is looking at really quick. All right, just looking at this thing. I mean, wholesale value on this, I'd probably lock it up for 30, bro. It's assessed at 28. I'll lock it up for under 30. Corner lot, I don't care. I'd lock it up for 30. I don't overbid on land. Corey says, Zach, how do you run comps fast on land when there's so many different things like zoning and things like that that differ? I know apples to oranges, but it seems stale for me. How do you get it? Land's so simple, man. So you should be in the land course in the M2M. But the real easy thing that I do is I just go out here and I ask the buyer what they're looking to buy it for. It doesn't really take a genius right here. Just being honest, it don't take no genius to do that. Because if my cash buyers are paying 60 grand for a quarter acre, and I have a quarter acre and they want to sell for 40, I know I can make 20. Pretty easy, right? Just got X-Lead sign up for the M2M. Let's go. All righty. Robin says, for my son today, screw wholesaling. You should be an X-Leads promoter. Do you work 8 hours a day? If not, then it doesn't matter. It could help. I'm sure it's great. F wholesaling. You should be an X-Leads promoter. What? You should be an X-Leads promoter. Do you work 8 hours a day? If not, then it doesn't matter. It could help. I'm sure it's great. But I'm also saying, wait, why is she? I don't get it. But I'm also saying you need to do your own work and use them to help and not to run your business, which plan you have. Robin, I have literally no idea what that means. What is it? Is he mad about something? Interesting. Luis, if you're an M2M, there are huge lessons covering these type of objections. Exactly. Luis says, so I have a seller that is stubborn and wouldn't tell me his asking price. He said, just give me an offer and I'll think about it and let me know. He wouldn't even tell me what he is renting it for. Wait, I have a seller and he wouldn't ask me. He said, give me no. So I just try. Luis, is the person local or not? I'd say just go meet me at the house. All right, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. You could use, no, I would not do that. Hey, Corey, may I contact directly about VA callers for us X-Plane members? Sure, you can hit them up. Alon or Alone says, I got a residential land locked up for 70,000 and house in the area sold for 525. That means nothing to me. Is this a deal? I have no idea, man. Just because a house sells it and the land, it's depending what the land's worth. You might have a deal, you might not. I mean, what is the land comping, not what the house is comping for? Big difference. Let's go, Victor. Just sign up for X-Lead, sign up for M2M. Congratulations. Congrats, man. Luchand said, what's the best time you recommend on making calling? I would say from 2 to 7 p.m. is the best time. 5 to 7 is obviously like the best time for calling. There we go. All right, Corey says he's taking messages for M2M members soon. Make sure you message Evan so it's not just all y'all. But yeah, Corey's still out here messaging. I will be messaging everybody inside the M2M school group. Lord, I'll be messaging them. Jeez. I'll be messaging them probably when I wake up. I don't know. Actually, I kind of thought about it again. So we're probably just going to take a lot shorter live stream on tomorrow. Chill out a little more. Be all good, though. But be all good. Zach, how about another spin for M2M for free, but exclusive for those who are up the entire 20? I can't prove he's been up the whole 27 hours. That's insane, though. Corey's got some good tips, though. You know, got a volley in use psychology. That's just not being stubborn. That's either a lack of trust or credibility. They say make an offer because they're not taking you seriously 100%. Zach, you look like you're in pain. My back's really bad right now, but it's not too bad. Like, so let me just do a couple squats. A couple squats here and there. We'd be all good. Oh, a lot better. Okay. I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. Oh. All righty. Let's answer some more questions. I'm going to stand up. Is M2M good for someone who works a W-2, went through the course, and started calling? Yes, it's great for a W-2 because you're going to VA do the calling, and we have the AI SMS set up for you. So it's actually an amazing software for that. Great question, Lando. Let me just change the camera really quick. I'm going to zoom this out a little more. All right, we're going to zoom it out for a second so I can go stretch. All right. So will the land course be given to everyone in the future, or will it stay in M2M? It will stay in M2M for the people who have the founder's plan, and then anyone who doesn't have the founder's plan will not be able to access the course. So unfortunately, it's only going to be for the people who sign up for the next 40 minutes. So whoever's here for the next 40 minutes, then we hit 27 hours, we are done. We are finito. Okay. Watch the first 4 hours of the first live stream. Bro, no more push-ups. I'm push-upped out. Two says, how about a home that's about to go into pre-foreclosure with 50% equity? 50% equity is enough equity to wholesale it. So yeah, not a problem. Jumping jacks. There's not much I could do for 27 hours of streaming here to make it feel any better. But hey, we're trying. I'll wake up Sunday. I'm probably gonna wake up on Monday. Tiana, how are you? I have a land deal in Atlanta. Could you check to see if it's a good deal? Of course. Send me some details. I'd love to go check it out and see what I think about it. Yeah, I'd like to know what I think about it. Pro, do an ice bucket challenge. That's actually a good idea. All right. Jill. I signed up for M2M. I will be signing up for X Leads, switching from another system and need to start again from scratch. Hopefully an easy transition. Yeah, you can work with Corey, Evan, me, a whole team, and we'll make sure you're all set up for success the right way. Where do we find the M2M call center? Is if you go to day one, in the school group, we have the link to get the M2M caller. Sorry, to get the M2M calls done. Bro, pretzels and Mexican Coke, man. I'm telling you, that has saved my life. I will be nowhere without my pretzels and Mexican Coke at all. All right. Hopefully she sends me that deal. Let's see the questions we got. We got a ton of questions. So Corey says my opt-out rate is below, my opt-out rate is below 2%. My opt-out rate is 0. It's not bad. So just got to get that error rate down. So I'm guessing your error rate's 2%. So you got to go to the settings tab and see why your error rate is that. JV Brady. Hey, if you're doing Florida, we can talk about Florida. Tina, so I'm going to make a post probably when I wake up tomorrow. And inside the X, are you in the X Plan school group at least? Let's see. Damien, I'm pumped to get my first deal with M2M. Of course, dude. I'm ready to go. 90 days, first deal. We got a lot of work to do. This is the start of some amazing start of something great. Zach, did you give the price to upgrade the X Leads? It is $3,200 for the X annual X plan. So if you want to get it all together, that's what it is. And it's a pretty good deal. Trust me. All right, we're going to sit back down here. Woo! What do you, honestly, what do you want for Christmas? I want everyone to make the calls that they're supposed to make. I want everyone to follow up on their leads. That's what I want for Christmas. That will make me a happy boy for Christmas. Everyone can make their calls. Everyone can make their leads. And we stop complaining. And we all just work hard and make a ton of money. That would make me the happiest camper of all time. By far. Hopefully we can do that. That is what I would want more than anything else out here. That would make me the happiest ever. Just saying. Just saying. That made me happier than pig in the mud. I think you guys are getting way too much of me. Way too much Zach time right now. It's getting a little crazy. Spend way too much time with me. Everything I'm doing, it's like people have been staring at me for 27 hours straight. I've had 15,000 people, almost 20,000 people are going to be, and that probably doubled the views. Almost 40,000 people just staring at me. That's great. It's a lot of views. A lot of people just look at me at my jumping jacks. They're gonna be looking at my push-ups forever. Oh man. Oh my gosh, what do I do? Here we go. Isaac, happy birthday, man. This is a treat on my birthday. Happy birthday, man. This is an Isaac special live stream. So definitely well needed. This is definitely going to see to test my limits. I've definitely reached them. I've reached my breaking point about 6 hours ago, but hey, we're doing good. This guy's Mexican code for 27. There we go. There we go. Mark says, I'm trying to get my head around the marketing cost. So I don't know why this is a big issue here. Okay, I'm trying to get my head around the marketing cost. What would be an approximate price using the M2M call center per month? $840. That's how much we have a full-time VA do calling 40 hours a week for you for a whole month. That will produce between 25 to 50 leads in a month. It's a pretty dang good deal. Egyptian, Mexican VAs. Yeah. Also, we're going to have a whole software for you where you can go view all your KPIs, your stats, all that stuff. So that's going to be pretty cool too. I have all kinds of land dudes you can look at. Awesome. Bro, when GTA 6 drops, do another live stream. Dude, I don't think I'm ever doing a stream like this ever again. I'm not saying I regret it. I'm just saying I know for a fact this stream will not be this record won't be broken for a very long time, if not ever. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's crazy enough to beat this stream, but it might happen. Someone might be crazy enough to try to beat me on this, but I doubt this will be broken for a very long time because this is a world record. 27-hour world record live stream. Absolutely insane. Yeah, GTA 6, yeah. I heard they delayed it again, so we'll see. Daniel says, should I join M2M as a beginner? Daniel, man, you got 32 minutes until the founder's plan. So if you have the budget, at least $500 spent in marketing, I would say go all in and do it. If you don't have the budget, I wouldn't be doing it. Zach Jr. do a 30-hour live stream. Honestly, that's actually not a bad idea. Let me let Zach Jr. go out here and do it. KPI gives me... Why does KPI upset you? Just making sure you're making your calls. So Filipino VAs are cheaper, but you'll get less leads usually with them because there's more of an accent usually when it comes to the lower level. Zach Jr. with the 30-hour live stream would be sick. All righty. Can we use your call center for non-M2M? No, you cannot, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Only for people in M2M. Yes, we are doing a next Monday. We are doing a new school wholesaling episode. That's gonna be really fun too. David says, Zach, if you're super tired and have to drive, I recommend taking an Uber. Bro, I enjoy, dude. If you think I'm driving home after this, you are insane. Okay. Yeah, I am being driven where I'm going. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh Lord. That'd be hilarious though. Oh my gosh. That'd be so funny. Boom, boom, boom. All righty. All right, let's keep breaking this down. All right, let's keep going. All right. All right, let's keep it going here. Yeah, we're going to do Monday. So, by the way, we're going to do Monday. All righty, just making sure you got the people watching. All right, sick. All right. All right. Alrighty. Bro, give me a random Remo. Let's see here. I wish the studio's at my house. We used to have the studio in our house, now we don't anymore. All right, let's keep going here. Yeah, the last new school wholesaling. We're trying to get some special guests on. I got one person I'm trying to get on. That's why I'm actually trying to text them right now, see if they're going to be on. I can't find them. So, I don't think I can. Yeah, no. I don't think they're going to be on. Whatever. Corey says, so if I sign up and do the deposit, everything required, and beyond that, and still don't get a deal, do I get 20K? Bro, Corey, I'm going to have to pay you 20 grand? You get your deposit back. I'm not going to give people 20 grand if they can't get a deal. That is insane. People are just going to fail on purpose. That's an incentive to fail. Oh yeah, right. No way. Oh, geez. No, we're not doing that. All right, we are currently at 479 people inside of M2M. That is amazing. 479 people trusting us every single day to change their life. That is so awesome. It means the world to me. I really appreciate it, guys. 479. That is absolutely incredible. Awesome. Cool. All righty. Cool. All righty. Love it. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. All righty. Cool. All righty. Awesome. First episode, new school. It was pretty cool. So we're going to run it back again, and we're going to make it even better. So love it. So DeAndre says, how long does it take to scale to 100,000 a month on average? So, okay. So how long does it take to scale to 100,000 a month on average? I'll tell you right now, 100,000 a month will probably take at least 6 months if you're doing it really quick. That is the fastest we hit M2M students before. Probably take about a year or two. If you're going super speedy, usually 3 or 4 years. But yeah, we've had all the success. I mean, the success is insane on here, right? Like, I mean, I'll keep again, just to show you ain't capping, right? We go back here all these slides, all right? We kind of put in the beginning, but like, all these slides, man. I mean, just some people here again. Ace made 347,000 his first year. Adele 346 his first, and this is just M2M stuff. He was definitely doing above that. Yasmin 227 first year. Jason 389 his first year. Sebastian 151 his first year. Dimitri 120 grand a month. So Dimitri did that in like 3 months, bro. So there's definitely some people that are doing better than others on here. They're all definitely going to be just definitely a lot different. Mark says, what value do you bring in these paid calls? Please inform me. Mark, what value I bring? Okay. Well, I guess the value that I bring is I've helped more people get their first deal than anybody else. And I have helped the last group get a 95% success rate. So the value is coaching you into actually having success and getting wholesaling deals. That's, I think, the big. Mark says, I just joined the stream. Can you inform me as short as possible in your process? Just go to freewholesaling.com, learn how to wholesale real estate for free, get your first deal, then join M2M.com. Simple as that. Max says he's going to break it. Bro, please break it. If there's one guy that will break it, I'll let Maximilian Deere break it. I will let him break it. Let him break the record. Go 28 hours. If you're going to break, you got to do 28 hours. Oh, 28 hours, man. That would be insane. But hey, go do it. Go do it. I'd love to see it, man. That'd be sick, actually. I'd root you on the whole way. Trust me. Here's the thing. If you could do 20 hours, I will not try to go band for band with you. I will not try to go stream for stream with you. Okay. This is, yeah, no. Can Max do clapping push-ups? See? I think he can, though. Yeah, DeAndre, the whole point, again, let me show this too. The whole point of M2M2, it's not just to get your first deal. That is like not the point of M2M, right? The whole point of M2M, obviously for people as a beginner, we do this again. I'm like that guy from Toy Story. Click, 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 click. But basically, phase 1 through 3 is just getting your first deal right on track, getting like 2 or 3 deals a month. Phase 4 is right when you starting to get deals after 90 days in the program. We're going to focus on scaling you to millions of dollars a year. So that's the whole point with M2M. Mark, bro, I'm answering the question right now. So my whole process is we teach you how to wholesale real estate in freewholesaling.com. If you want to get your first deal guaranteed, you go through our exact system inside of joinm2m.com. Okay? Then from there, you will get your first deal in 90 days and we'll scale you up to make you a lot more money. Teach you how to wholesale real estate. That's the whole point. Let's go to the end here. Pretty sick. Diane, getting us to 70 grand on our first deal is 100% because of Zach and Rick and their wisdom. And if it doesn't show value, I don't know it will. Diane, what is up? So we were talking to her today about that deal in Texas. Sick. There we go. And the point here is like, I don't ever want to charge people to learn wholesaling real estate, but we are going to charge you if we're going to have our entire team. I'm going to hire a bunch of staff. I'm going to hire a bunch of VAs, and we're going to give you the VAs that cost and stuff. And we're going to go out here and individually help each one in you in a group setting and some one-on-one settings too. We do individual one-on-one messaging for like, I have to pay these people, Corey and Evan go out here. I mean, they make hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. And then we go out here and have to pay you guys. We have to get them paid on it too to do it because they don't want to do it for free. Obviously, we're going to make probably, I would say whatever money you look at, oh, they have these many signups and they're paying this much a month. Yeah, it's decent money, I guess. But we make a lot more. We're going to be probably doubling the amount of money we make. We'll make more money in M2M off of JVs than probably anything else. And that's what I'm excited. So I'm like Corey and Evan, like, you guys can get the cash. I could really care less about the cash. That people pay the deposits or whatever, right? The point is, I want to make money on these JVs, dude. It can be a lot better. Tina says, I've been waiting for this forever. Can't wait until Monday, Zach. Zach, I've been waiting for this kind of help. Awesome. Let me know, guys. Do you think that I properly hyped this stream up? Is the world record hype? Is anybody expecting a 27-hour live world record, 27-hour world record live stream? Was anybody expecting that? Was anybody expecting me to go this live? Was anybody expecting M2M to be this crazy? Was anybody expecting this much excitement and happiness? Was anybody expecting this type of offer for 27 hours only? I don't think so. I don't think anyone had any idea. So I want to let everybody know this. I'm a man of my word. I've said this many times. Let's show Zach really quick. I'm a man of my word. I have said this on multiple occasions. When I launch something, I always have to outdo myself from the last launch I did. And the craziest launch I ever did was X Leads version 3. That was stupid crazy, right? That was stupid crazy. I think I'm telling you right now, I outdid myself here. Now, the next stream we have scheduled of a launch, I'm not trying to hype it up, is X Leads version 4. When am I ever going to do that one? I don't know. I don't know if I can outdo this stream. I mean, whew. But here's the thing. I told myself, I don't know how I can ever outdo the X Leads version 3 stream. How could I ever outdo the X Leads version 3 launch? Well, I went above and beyond, and I definitely outdid myself there. Lord, I don't know. But it is a world record, so it's absolutely sick. We got 19 minutes left. Awesome. Sick. Joe, plan to be a millionaire 2026. Love to see that. Awesome. All righty. Mark, no, dude, I'm not mad at you, man. I'm just telling you, Mark, I teach people how to wholesale real estate for free. So I'll never charge anyone to answer someone's question. But for me to individually go and DM you and message you and go out here and handhold you, look at all your KPIs, which nobody does, we got to charge for that. Because I'm not, and the reason why I charge is I would do it for free because I can't do it at scale. And I need to hire people making $100,000 a month at minimum to be coaches. I don't trust anyone who's not making that much as a coach. And maybe some people I would, but not for most people that want to. Like, here's the thing: how are you going to trust a coach inside of any of my programs if they're not making $100,000 a month? Like, I think everyone, you want to hear somebody that's making $100,000 a month, right? So if you're learning from somebody, you want to learn from someone that is in a spot that you want to be at, right? Hey, he's making $100,000 a month. I want him to teach me how to do that. You don't trust a guy that's making $15,000 a month, right? That's kind of the point. Congrats, Zach, on doing hard things and pushing yourself. None can take this accomplishment from you. I really appreciate it. That means the world to me. I'm telling you right now, I can't take this 27 plus hour world record live stream away from me. But hey, there we go. Okay, what's your meal plan? So my meal plan is not this: pretzels and Mexican Coke. Usually I eat lots of rice and chicken. I eat a lot of chicken and rice. No joke. I eat a stupid amount of rice and chicken. And you could tell I have the body of a Greek god. Everybody knows this. But no, I'm looking to stay healthy. I usually eat extremely clean because I feel terrible when I don't eat clean. But I will tell you this: when I eat super clean and then I eat junk food, I feel really good for about a day or two. I am usually very lower-ish carbs when I'm on a cut or something. But if I eat junk food for a day or two, I feel like top of the world, which is today. But I'm telling you right now, tomorrow it's going to feel really bad. And then I'm going to have to go back to healthy food. So there's actually like a little boost. Okay, it's like Chopper when he goes horn point, right? He takes the horn point. He goes horn point like that. I haven't really talked about One Piece too much. I love One Piece is my favorite show. I love One Piece. This is my Gear 5 moment. That's the Gear 5 heartbeat. But yeah, dude, I love One Piece is by far best show. I'm not a weeb, but I do love One Piece. One Piece and wholesaling is literally the same thing, honestly. Wholesaling and One Piece, same arc for me, I guess. There we go. Would you ever get on TRT like all the other YouTube guys? No. And the main reason I would never go on TRT is they actually checked Rick's testosterone. So he had to get like a whole blood panel. They checked his testosterone. You know, his testosterone's over 1,000. He doesn't take anything. Like he never has in his life. His testosterone is like stupid high. It's just genetic. And he's not balding or anything, which is usually you are when you're testosterone. He just naturally got amazing high testosterone. And I have a lot of high testosterone too. I mean, guys, like, look at that. I mean, how is that not, you know? I mean, I'm telling you, I'm just built for this stuff, I guess. I don't know. Fitness After 40 just got into M2M. Congratulations. Congratulations. We're at 480 members. That's so awesome. No. I love Goku. Trust me, I love Dragon Ball. I love Dragon Ball Z too. Dragon Ball Z OG stuff. If you ever watch Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z, but Dragon Ball, you'll notice that everything from Naruto and One Piece is taken from OG Dragon Ball. Not Dragon Ball Z really, but OG Dragon Ball. It's all like taken from OG Dragon Ball. Like actually watch the OG Dragon Ball. Most people can't do it. If you watch it, One Piece and Naruto is literally just like, it's so fun. Like Bulma and Nami are like the same person. It's actually kind of funny. Not like completely, but like pretty much. It's kind of funny. Oh, Lord. You should try a meal prep company. I mean, I guess so. I see. I don't know about the plastics. Like, I don't want to eat food in plastic. Do they? I don't know. Chi wearing crazy stuff. Oh, Lord. I didn't realize the whole Chi marriage thing was kind of always confusing to me in Dragon Ball, but like, I don't get it. Ray changed my life. Let's go. M blesses. How do you stay focused and motivated? Well, first and foremost, I have by far the greatest supporting fan base of all time. So shout out to you guys on there, right? Like absolutely one of the greatest fans of all time, the best supporters of all time. So again, you guys have just given me all the love and support. So by far, I would be nowhere without you guys. So again, thank you so much for all the love and support, by the way. So again, it's all because of you guys. Okay. Also on top of that too, I think that I get a lot of my focus and drive from just my absolute passion for wholesaling real estate. Like I eat, live, breathe wholesaling real estate and always have. It's amazing. And it really means the world to me that you guys go out here and support me. And we go out here and do this crazy live stream all the dang time too. Thank you, and Rick, for everything. Thank you. She's a winner. I think she won M2M for free or X Leads for free. She won one of them. I think she won X Leads for free. What's your work schedule looking like, Zach? Day to day, you are so inspiring. I really appreciate it, man. My whole day is I just basically wake up, and it really depends on. I have a lot of companies I'm running right now. The coolest thing is my wholesaling operation still makes the most money, but that is like, I don't really even run it. I got COOs and people running that too, mostly. I still go in there and like check on everything. Then we got the JV operations, which I'll probably do an hour. Rick mostly does the JVs on just checking on the deals and dealing with them. I'm spending most of my time. I've spent a majority of my time the past 2 years of my life on X Leads. So we got the wholesaling business all delegated out. So it's making more money than ever, but like I don't work in it. And we have to pay people profit splits and stuff like that. And then I put a ton of my time into X Leads. And then I got X Leads delegated out where I don't really spend any time on X Leads anymore, except for on the developmental side. So I kind of do the R&D and be like, hey, we need to do this. This needs to happen. This needs to happen. This needs to happen. And so I have my hand in. About half my time is being spent on version 4 right now and what that's being done. And then the other half was just working on M2M's launch. And that's where all my time has been spent. And then I'll do like an hour or two, usually about an hour a day. I'll go like write out videos and make a video. I use about an hour a day, I do videos. A lot of people say, Zach, how do you go out here and, you know, how do you do 7 videos a week? It takes an hour to go record a video. And I do that 7 days a week. So I spend 1 hour a day doing videos. Like, I mean, Zach, that's incredible. You have to spend 50 hours a week just doing videos. What are you talking about? I do 7 hours a week for videos. So I spend an hour to do a video, then I do the video, and it's done. It's an hour a day. Like you guys will spend an hour on TikTok. I just spend an hour doing videos. It's kind of like I spend an hour every day working out, and then I'll just spend an hour every day doing a video. That's just like what I do. Yeah, pretty crazy. Rick says, nice hanging out with Zach on your world breaking record. Keep breaking them world records. Dude, I am not going to be doing another world record like this in a very, very long time. Ninja Mode Serum, Ultimate Serum are combined now into one. So just the regular serum we have. Do you have any upcoming events in Florida besides Orlando? No. Next event's going to be San Antonio for Wholesaling Live. Use code Z50, Z50, and you can go get it. Jason, if you're having an issue, live support on X Leads, bottom right-hand corner, click the big X logo. You have live support. We also live Zoom support too. Corey, you helped change my life. I love the checks Corey keeps posting in the community. I love to see it. Nappy time. Oh, it is going to be nappy time for me. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Zach. This was fun. This was so fun. I had such a blast. I hope you guys really enjoyed History in the Making here. The most views on any live stream, the most views on any wholesaling video ever. The longest wholesaling real estate stream ever. And the last time I'm ever going to go live this is the last time I'm going to live for this long. Okay. I'm not doing any more long live streams like this in I don't know, very long time. Tiana just joined M2M. Congratulations. Can't wait to see you in there, work with you. Oh yeah. Yep. Hey, we currently have 8 minutes before this whole thing. So we're going to shut off the comments. Where's the comments show up on here? Can we show the comments on there? All right, cool. So we're shutting that off. We have 8 minutes left. We currently have our founders plan is about to go to nothing. You're about to lose access to it. Just giving everyone FYI. You're about to lose your access to it. We're currently at 484 members. Remember, you have 8 minutes left for this plan. You, again, get my wholesaling land course. Okay? You get my wholesaling land course. You're going to be able to get my creative finance course, get my lowball offer software, our 30-day M2M accelerator, 2 weekly Zooms with Rick and Zach for the first 30 days to boost your success. You're going to be getting everything, okay? Corey says it better than anyone else. Last chance for greatness, people. And I'm saying this right now, and I'm not saying this to try to, you got to get, I'm not even joking to you right now. The first reason you need to get this right now is we're about to raise the price to $215. Once we hit 500 members, we're at $484. That's not live, that counter. We're about to hit $484. So scan that QR code or go to joinm2m.com. On top of that, too, my wholesaling land course, there's stuff I've never talked about. Some really cool, awesome tips and tricks for wholesaling land. That I am not publicly releasing that land course to anybody. No one's ever going to access that ever again. Only people that are founders on M2 are going to have that course. No one's going to ever access Ricken's creative finance course ever. You're never even going to be able to see it. Max, your lowball offer software, he is raising the price of that thing, and you'll never be able to access that included with everything. And then we're never doing the M2M accelerator again. So going to be pretty dang epic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So pretty dang sick. So I'm excited for it. You're going to gling to lose low ball count. Yeah, you're gonna hate. You're going to lose the low ball calculator if you don't get it. Yeah. Time is running out. So we're getting there. Zach, this ain't even a trend. No one's gonna be doing this. Day in the life of Rick and Zach. No way. We're not doing that. Here's the thing. I'm very, very, and guys, I always let people know this, right? I'm extremely public about my business life. I'll let anybody know about wholesaling real estate. I love it so much. When it comes to the cars I drive, the house that I live in, the multiple houses I have, my real estate holdings and all that personal stuff, right? Personal life. I keep that a massive, I just keep that private to myself, right? So I'll always answer anything anyone wants to know about wholesaling real estate. And I respect that everyone keeps my privacy private, which is really cool, right? So again, I'll publicly tell anybody about anything in my business, anything like that, right? So yeah, no, we would never do a day in the life. I keep my things nice and chill. I showed one of my boats on a live stream on a TikTok once, and I said, I'm not going to do that again. It's a pretty sick boat. But yeah, pretty dang cool. Yes, the free courses, freewheelson.com is completely separate than M2M. We're always going to keep the free course because we need people to actually get a deal from the free info and then use that money to go into M2M too. Daniel says, just joined as a beginner. If you just joined M2M, you went to joinm2m.com, start on day one and start messaging Corey and Evan, and they'll be more than happy to help you out. That's true. Someone might do it. They might try to copy, but they'll never get the views that we got on this thing. Christian says, don't need to say it, but do you get your dream car? I like cars, dude. Okay. I always thought I wanted a V12, then a V10. Then after I figured out V10s they suck. And V8s are pretty cool. I am in my dream car. Max, if you are still waiting to buy M2M, just do it. It's a guaranteed win-win offer. If you want to succeed in wholesaling, this is your moment. If I was you, I would jump on this opportunity right now. Max is doing it. Shout out to him. There we go. Shout out to him. I like that. I mean, I think this is a very clear one. It's like buying Bitcoin at $1. Just kidding. That's a joke me and Max have on his wholesale calculators, but pretty dang sick. Pretty awesome. Corey's got a 900 horsepower car. Pretty sick. Latasha, this is the sickest offer ever I've ever seen. I'm so glad I'm in M2M. Latasha, let's go! All right, time is very much of the essence. We have 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left before it is all over. 486. Okay, we're about to shut it off. You better get it in. You better get in. Wait, Zach's going live for 48 hours? Okay, no, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Chill out. Chill. Zach's going live for 72 hours? No. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. Aaron, just jumping on. Your videos made me tens of thousands of dollars so far within the first few months. Aaron, dude, starting out broke, making that money, having that success. You are another reason why I do what I do. Here to help the world. And again, I'm so passionate about wholesaling real estate and to go out here and really make a world record and to do something to push the wholesaling industry forward. That's what M2M is about. That's why I made freewheelson.com. But to get guaranteed success, never been done. Performance-based coaching is now here. Super excited for it. Founder's plan is about to give up. And that's why, guys, you can just get M2M after this too. It will be raised to 215 at 500 members, and then it'll keep going up from there. And you won't get any of the M2M founder stuff, but that's fine. That's completely fine. You'll just have M2M, which is well worth it. And I'm sorry if you're watching this stream after the live. This is a live only. I will not take any complaints. It's currently 11:18 p.m. at night Eastern. I started at 8 p.m. Oh, Lord. I started at 8 p.m. yesterday. We have 90 seconds. Get it in. 90 seconds. Time is of the essence. You will never get this offer again. Check it out. Get it. I'd go all in on this if you had the budget for it. And then I am going to go for a very long sleep. And then I will wake up and be all in on the school group for everybody over the weekend. And we're still going. Keep going from there. So thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. There you go. Where was I? 26 hours. Oh my gosh. Player, dude, I haven't talked to player in so long, man. It's all these people full circle. You got in. See on the other side. Love it. All righty. It's coming. Oh, down the wire. 48. 45 seconds for the stream is over. It is the world record. Oh my gosh. It's coming down the line. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. It's happening. 30 seconds. 29 seconds. Get it in now. Offer's over. And then we're about to hit the world record. We're about to hit the world record. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's go. World record. We're about to hit it. 27 hours. Let's do it. This is by far the greatest stream I've ever done. My favorite video I've ever made that went on YouTube. And this is so exciting for me. Thank you guys so much. It means the world to me. 3, 2, 1. We did it. Oh, we did it. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord. We did it. We did it. We did it. Guys, thank you so much. You guys truly mean the world to me. You guys are my biggest supporters. I love you guys all to death. Thank you so much for making what the Zach and Rick brand, Flip with Rick brand is today, and pushing the industry forward, helping people learn and helping people become successful. That's what I do. So I've lost my voice, but I really appreciate it, guys. Love and support. You mean the world to me. Again, guys, smash the like button, subscribe. I'll see you soon. Let's go. I will see everybody in M2M. Let's have success.